Voices blended, rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him.
CT. and listen,
I was a grown man. I was a grown man.
Man, society.
Being my ass. You tethered ass, buck dancing, tap dances, old master sucking old master's boots and licking the shine on them to make them shine so you can see your monkey ass face in them. Out of here. Listen, no, I'm retired. Listen, I get a service-connected disability pension. I get a retirement pension. I get all my Social Security, and then
Rahotep, we can hear you in the back, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, punk.
No, all I said.
Okay,
yeah,
so,
okay, go ahead.
A friend. Hold on. If you. Oh man. Okay, now, or the Nigerian tether. You gotta imagine you're doing a whole content show, and we'll be monetizing on this just based on yesterday. I don't have that, man. I don't put that much in. You know, I can do that, but I don't have that because you're doing a whole show about Ben Rahotep, old man, 70 years old. I already told you. See, I'm gonna tell you another thing. You're a bona fide liar. So I don't know where you're getting these numbers from because I'm not 70.
Okay, well, you have time to speak now, sir. Do you want to speak?
No. To the show, erroneous, disingenuous, and or
I'm your spiritual
something that is spiritual. Okay, you're my spiritual father. Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
If you're my spiritual father, what did you do to help shape and mold me to be your son?
The fact that you obsess over my channel, sir, and what I say,
and so forth and on, and debasing people, and the in the director chair, the small hat guy, you know, they want to lambast me. But let me tell you something. Stop holding up signs, small hat. You got enough issues. Your people got enough issues on the
you try to get some get back for the payback, but just that put money in your coffers. Listen, they do it because this is comedy to them. When I come on your panel, it's not for you, CT. It's to challenge the lies and the myths that the people that come on the panel spew out of their mouths. You going to Starbucks or you going to some restaurant.
Man, do you want to do a show by yourself over here? Yes or no, man? I got to get up out of here, bro.
I ain't your brother. You on here grifting people with your damn hair standing up like a 500 black power fist, but you acting like a damn buck dancing and tap dancing for these white folks and these crazy ass think like you. You think you knew? You're not new. You think you knew doing something new, innovative. New, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Something that
you can't even get on PS4. You ain't network known, nigga. That's what you think you're network known? They don't even call you, man. I guarantee you can't even get on Jesse Lee Peters. And he the biggest. You get on Jesse Lee Peters.
May I speak, Ben?
Talk about world known. You only known in the ether of StreamYard, and that's it. And try to make people think you some guy. You ain't no guru. You a grifter. You a bamboozler. You a hood in Winkler. And as far as lactose, I never like milk. I don't like nothing white. I don't even like white people that like white people. I don't even have brown. I don't have black friends that got white friends. The friends that I know and I haven't seen years, and I run into them, they with a white woman, and they talk about groovy shit and that all that. No, not at all. You better not never drive up. If you used to know where I live, lose my address. Because you just show up because you're in the neighborhood. I'm sicking both of my Rottweilers on the way.
you so again, CT, is that it's a feeling that you want to just say the N word. You also, the repercussion of that is you're gonna catch a fade. Split ethnicity between the Moors and the Italiano. Let me tell you something, Dago. Let me tell you something, Wop. Let me tell you something.
More racial slurs.
Okay. Let me just say it's funny. I never been with a Yeti. I never.
Oh my God.
Never?
No, but what is the ethnicity or the ethnogenesis of a Dominican? What does that mean? Now you know if you're Hispanic, you are the Hispanic. You are the Spanish. You are the derivative thereof of the. But no, man. I'm really be honest with you. I've never had that like just that fascination or what would it be like that. I never had that, man. I'll be lying to you. Never. May draw based on sight, thought, speech, and or action, based on those experiences. So I don't go around proselytizing, man, or I'm not a apologist for any theology or theos. He brought about linguists and different authors of the first 5 books of the Masoretic text, which we know is Genesis on down, which is the Torah, which with those that classify themselves as Jews classify as the Torah. So you said I'm going to hell. You said I'm going to hell because of what? You said I'm going to hell for what reason?
You want war against God, and that's what you're doing.
I don't want war against God. I'm just dealing with the scripture. That's what in John 9:12, the Revelations 9:12 said that he had the scripture.
Your God is money. You know.
No, I don't have a God. I don't even believe in what you believe in. I'm trying to get you to persuade me to believe in what you believe in, and you're not doing a good job at it, Wesley. Let me ask you this, Wesley. I'm gonna give you an easy. Who was the writer of the first 5 books of the Old Testament?
Huh? Now I can hear you.
Okay, what was his name? The person you just spoke about. Know that you're disingenuous.
Okay.
And especially, and it's good that you're a recovered drug addict, but right now, I think you're still dealing with some of that after effect or residue.
Okay.
From those psychedelics.
I'm not going to disagree with you about that.
Or nobody else. Don't come here with that Johnny come lately. Don't come here with that damn Johnny come lately religion. Telling me about some damn silver and gold. We're talking about the book of Genesis, Genesis 1, Genesis 2, Genesis 3 and 4, which is the creation story, which they give credit to Moses as right. The hate that hate produced. And let's not act all willy-nilly like that. There's some good cops and there's some bad cops. And the bad cops know who the bad cops are. Matter of fact, the bad cops weed out the good cops, the cops that want to be just and fair and that want to police fairly. And if an officer's in the line of fire and he has to use his service weapon or whatever it means to go home or back to his kids, I'm okay with that. If it can be proven within a court of law. But we know there's rogue cops out there.
I'm down. So CT talks about all those blackity black books, but when he was taking African studies, I guarantee you, when he wrote a paper and had to give sources to whatever his interpretation of what the author was writing or trying to explain, I guarantee you he went through those same blackity black books in order to get that grade. I guarantee you. So I'll say this.
I did. What about it? What about it, man?
What about it is what I just said. If you didn't understand that, and I'm not even going to go there with CP today, because this is not a platform for some of the statements may be historical.
Why isn't this a platform? Why isn't this a platform, Ben?
No, it's not. It's not for that. This is for just what we're doing now. That's why I'm so calm.
No, I'm asking you, what about this platform makes you believe that it's not the platform for this?
Well, because I've seen some of your old reels from 2 years ago on other platforms. Well, this is when you were, and I could tell you were a little younger than what you are now by your face. Your face was a little more streamlined.
Man, you say the same thing every day, man.
I'm trying to tell you why.
You're a little rounder face.
The statements you were even making on those panels, I can't take a person like you serious.
What like what why can't you take me seriously? What have I said? What did I say that you couldn't take me serious?
Right now, I'm calm. I'm calm, CT.
No, I know you were calm, but I'm asking you, what did I say that made you believe?
It's not what you say. It's what you're saying now.
What am I saying, sir? Just say it. What am I saying?
You're trying to take the sting out of a person's comment or their statement or whatever it is they expressed on your platform, and you tried to take
Ben, I don't know what you're talking about. Ben,
okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. That's not even.
We can tell if it's our dick.
Ben, listen to me.
And see, and Gimpy's being disingenuous when he's talking about reparations.
Oh my God, Ben.
Oh, dude, land the plane.
I have more of an influence on Linwood than you.
Yeah, you do. I think you do. I think you do.
Hush. So when you say I am not a serious person, sir,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the platforms.
Okay, sir.
Content.
The platform, sir. This platform has a very, very powerful impact on people, and including Linwood. Something that he's not coming to talk to you, sir. He's coming to talk.
No,
to me.
He's not. He's coming to talk to you, and probably coming to get you, and probably coming to get you.
Sir, that just shows you.
And probably coming to get you. That's true.
Ben, could you shut up, Ben? That just shows you how powerful of a leader I am. The fact that I can get such an emotional response from Linwood that he would do something like that. Don't you see? I've done something in 40 years that you couldn't do in 70, sir.
Well, he's not my son.
Sir,
he's not my son.
I know he's not. But he's my child. I know everybody's watching the show for different reasons, but he's watching it.
No, he's not your child.
Sir, he is my child, sir.
Your children has been all in your hands and in the toilet.
That's funny.
You know it. And you know it. All of your children, all that sons.
I didn't even read that card. What was that?
You could have down all your scientists, space exploration scientists, intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Oh wow!
Hey man, they're all in your hand. They all went in the toilet. Some of them probably still in the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. So that's where all your kids are.
Ben, listen to me.
Everybody
listening. Watches this show for different reasons. Some people watch it for
I agree.
Be quiet. Some people watch it for pure entertainment purposes. Some people watch it while they are at the gym. Some people watch it while they're studying. Some people watch it for white noise.
And
I know for a fact. Be quiet. Hush up. I know for a fact.
You tell your kids in the toilet to hush up.
Ben, I know for a fact that
you have any kids in your right hand right now? Because you did take a break. You did take a break.
Okay, that's funny. Ben, please, let me finish.
See, this is what this show is for. This is what this show is for. That's why I'm laughing and not taking shit serious anymore.
Ben, listen to me. Mm-hmm. What I've done on this show is I've done a hodgepodge of comedy, drama, politics, race. This is like a big gumbo, and I believe that this is the best form of entertainment that has ever come out in history before.
Okay.
And Linwood is watching this show because he yearns. Be quiet, man. Because he yearns. Mm-hmm. And all of those books, all of those philosophers don't hold a candlestick to me. And I know that they don't, from his perspective, because if he did, he wouldn't come over here. He comes here because he is my child. He's in search of direction, sir.
He's one of your children.
Yes, I'm his spiritual guide, sir.
Yeah, but all the other ones is... I
don't know why. I know for a fact why Linwood comes.
Yeah.
I know why Linwood comes.
Mm-hmm.
And to a degree, Ben, you're my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guess what? I wasn't born in the toilet. And wasn't from your right hand. Choking the turkey. That's the only difference. I mean, if you want to say that, fine.
Ben, here goes the thing, Ben. Here goes the thing. Think about this.
You're a habitual masturbator.
Ben, can we be serious, bro? Please, for the love of God. You're a 70-year-old man. Can we be serious?
I am serious.
Ben, here goes the thing, buddy. You and Linwood have read these smarty
This is what this show about.
You and Ben have spent a lifetime.
No, I am Ben.
You and Linwood have spent an entire lifetime reading these smarty arty books, these little black books, and it hasn't gotten you to wherever go. Hold on for a second. And it hasn't gotten you to wherever you thought you were going to be.
Who, me?
You and Linwood to a degree. Now you are, in terms of practical success, you're successful practically. But what I'm saying is that Linwood is watching this show because I'm speaking to his soul. That's why he got emotional that day.
Yeah.
Because I know
he wasn't emotional today.
May I finish, sir? May I finish?
Let me know when you land.
Racialize crime and then make racial comparisons based on crime and crime statistics. And my response to that is that sort of racist blather is despicable, and you are ignoring. Basically, racializing crime is despicable, and I don't give a fuck who goes back and tells Be Brave. As a matter of fact, clip this bitch and send it to him.
If I was a black man, I'd be the finest motherfucking tap dancer God ever put on earth, because I'm dancing to the white man's tune. You better goddamn well believe it, because it's a fucking white country, and that's how you fucking get wealthy in this country. You dance to the fucking tune. Don't ever run from that shit. It's a circular ass kiss, Jay. Nobody gets out of it. Tap dancing, in my opinion, is a nice way to put it. That's why I like Chenard creating that term. I'm the tap dancing this motherfucker has ever been when I go into a place of employment. I put on my shoes because I'm doing what the boss says you better damn well. If I like working there, I'm a tap dancing motherfucker. So that's why in the future, Jay, if somebody calls you a tap dancer, say everybody tap dances and nobody gets out.
Check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Monday, people I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Be the money, must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money, must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money, must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money, must be the money. The party's at my place.
Shout out to you guys. Oh, what the hell was that? Shout out to you guys. Happy Wednesday. It is September 10th. We have 10 more days of summer. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Get the likes up. EAE already in the building with the $5 black tax. Thank you so much for the cash app, buddy. You get a must be
the Monday, that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the Monday, must be, cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the Monday, people I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Thank you so much, guys. Give EAE a big thumbs up, $ emoji. Guys, let me know how the mic is sounding. Let me know how the camera looks. Salute to you all. Positivity is coming your way. You know I'm an expert in this topic. You know I've called so many race hoaxes. And I didn't even know that Tariq, he was a bit of a conspiracy theorist. So he's saying that the Ukrainian girl, white girl, that's a race hoax. That's what he's saying, or he's suggesting. And him and his Nashidians are suggesting or saying the same thing. And here goes the thing. I'm going to agree with them today for the sake of the conversation, just like I've said that Emmett Till was a race hoax. Remember, I said that. I did multiple live streams talking about how I believe that that was a cadaver body, how I believe that that was the start of all the civil rights BS movement so that black people can be in proximity of white folks. I agree with Tariq, and I'm going to play the audio from Tariq and his statements about this Ukrainian girl and this situation being a race hoax. So just like I've called so many race hoaxes, I told you eventually the hypocrisy will begin to show. So I'm going to rock with Tariq on this. Yeah, Tariq, it's a race hoax. So I'm going to play the audio for this one for today. And I'm going to bring people up on the panel so we can talk about that. But guys, give EAE a big thumbs up, $ emoji once again for that nice cash app. I really appreciate that. Don't talk to me unless you schedule a movie night. I have no idea what you're talking about. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. We have Lo in the building. What's up, Lo? Lo, salute to you, Lo. Now, you've been here long enough. Now, how many times have I exposed a lot of race hoaxes? I did it with Carly Russell. I was the first content creator in the country, probably even the planet, to talk about how, oh, that's bullshit, what happened with that girl. I dissected it. I dissected the story, all of the elements of the story, all of the facts. I did that, and sure enough, I was correct. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember. I was perfect when it came to the Carly Russell race hoax, just like many other race hoaxes. A lot of people, Lo, didn't even know. People in their 40s, in their 50s, in their 60s said, CT, I had no idea that Madam CJ Walker was a hoe. Now, remember, put a 1 or 2 in the chat. Remember when I did that? And so many people said, God damn, CT, I did my research and she was a hoe. And all that race stuff she was doing was just bullshit. And she couldn't sell her coochie anymore. And so she started selling race bullshit too. Remember that. So I'm perfect at this. I have a degree in it. I have a baccalaureate in this shit. I'm telling you, man, I am super perfect. So Tariq is talking about how the Ukrainian girl, it's all a psyop. It was a crisis actor. He has all his Nashidians calling in, talking about it. Now, it's funny when you mention Emmett Till being a race hoax. Oh, you're a coon. Oh, I can't believe you said that. It's blasphemy, right? There were no cameras. You don't have any audio proof or visual proof of what happened with that boy. But we are automatically supposed to assume that that was a race or that was a racist event. Now, I don't know for sure if the boy even existed, but I'm going to go with the narrative in the story. But when you question the story, watch how bad a lot of people go down your throat. Now, you should hear a lot of these Nashidians. They're calling in, oh man, this was Zelensky sent her over here, and this is all propaganda. This is all. So I wonder why this is a race hoax, but all the stuff back in the day wasn't a race hoax. I even said that Martin Luther King, it's like, I mean, I did a story about it. I said it's plausible, Lo, that he died in a goddamn dice game gone bad. All them niggas in that hotel room, and you know when a lot of niggas get together, they get to fighting and carrying on. Who's to say that he didn't get killed in a damn dice game? But I know that's blasphemy to say these things. But God forbid a beautiful white girl dies, and hey man, maybe this black guy really did delete her because she's white. Oh no, that's a race hoax. Okay, so guys, get the likes up, share the video. Oh yeah, Maya Angelou. Thank you so much. It was Maya Angelou, not Madam C.J. Walker. Madam C.J. Walker was a madam of a house first, pimping chicks. That's why they called her madam. But Maya Angelou was a prostitute, a hoe, and she couldn't sell that coochie anymore, so she started to sell race or racism later on in life. She married two white men. She married two white men, right? But I'm supposed to believe that this woman went through racism in the 30s and the 40s and the 50s, whenever the old hoe was alive. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. But see, I know Lo is the youngest person in here. It's possibly even younger people in here. But Lo, I bet you didn't know that. So, Lo, do the research. So, yeah, we're going to get into a good topic today with this one. We got Republic Room in the building. And was the first drag queen in the country, was a black male. Now, that's not a hoax. William Dorsey Swan, a former slave at that. Gimpy, what's up, man? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way. Lo says this was no hoax or had to do with race, I believe. Nah, Lo. Let's go with Tariq Nasheed. Let's go with Tariq Nasheed and his Nasheedians on this one. They say it's a hoax. So let's go with that narrative just for today. Let's play along with that. Walt says Maya Angelou got her brother K-worded and didn't talk anymore for 2 years straight. Yeah, she set him up. A lot of people don't know that. She set up her own brother. Set him up. Probably was mad at him about something. Lied on him. And you know when women lie, a lot of them, they bring up sexual stuff and lied on them. A lot of shit that you hear is bullshit. If you don't really have the evidence, if you don't really have the fact or the facts, stop believing every goddamn thing. But we're going to go with Tariq Nasheed's narrative today. And I find this to be quite funny. You know, I find this to be quite funny what he says and his Nasheedians say in this audio. Guys, I'm going to bring people up, man. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Let me drop the link a little bit early. I'm going to drop the link. I want people on camera today, to be honest with you. I want the men on camera. If you're a man, get your ass on camera. I ain't doing that off camera shit today either, man. Get your ass on camera if you're a guy. Get your ass on camera. None of you have secret clearance. None of you are C-suite executives at a Fortune 50, and you just can't be on camera because of the stakeholders and all that. Get your asses on camera today. We have a fun day today. It's Wednesday. It's a beautiful day, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. The link is dropped. Salute to you all. Thank you so much, EAE, for that generous cash app, man. I really appreciate that. I didn't even know how I was going to get on the bus today. But now with that $5 cash app, I can get a bus ticket. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. Guys, give EAE a big thumbs up. $ sign emoji. He's an incredible guy, man. Salute to you, man. He's also a kindred spirit. Guys, get the likes up. Share the video, guys. Who else is in the building for today? EAE says, I'm a little bit slow today and didn't realize CT was being the entertainer he is and is trolling Tariq's absurd belief. Yeah, listen, let's all pretend that this is a hoax. Let's all go by that logic and use that logic with historical implication, right? Let's use this same logic with historical implication. Okay, Emmett Till didn't exist. That was a hoax. That was bullshit set up. That was a psyop. Those were crisis actors. right? That was a doll in the casket. Hey, man, let's go all the way with this EAE. Get the goddamn likes up. Share the video. Hey, Rue was in the building. CT, we can sit up for now with the white folk. Let me see. Tip Bittersweet, what's up? Positivity is coming your way. Cuts is in the building. He says, good day, CT and everybody. Good day to you, Cuts. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Shredder is in the building. The dude on the train literally said multiple times, I got that white bitch. I got that white bitch. According to Tariq and his Nashidians, that's all crisis actors. Hey, man, that's what he said. So I'm going to go with the narrative. Hey, that's all fake. That's all acting. That's all acting, right? So let's go with that narrative, guys. Get the likes up. We got Republic Room again. More black males died at the hands of other black males. Sadly, black women lied to protect these males. Back the blue, never defund the police. Oh, yeah, we need the police, man. We need the police. And you know what communities we need them in. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Heru says CT week. Oh, I already read that one, guys. Get the likes up. Pop Fried is in the building. Let me see, guys. Who else is in the building? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on for a second. Let me see. Pop Fried says she set up her own brother. That's evil, man. I'm telling you, man. You can't convince me of no goddamn Emmett Till story before I realize the nature of my own people and what we do to each other on a daily basis. Lynch each other, lie on each other on a daily damn basis. Black women have Emmett Till, black men today, yesterday, and for thousands of years. What's up, Lo? Hold on for a second. This is Lo in the back. What's up, Lo? Go ahead, Lo.
Hey, CT. Good morning. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm having an awesome Wednesday. How about yourself?
I am having an awesome Wednesday myself. I got to work in a little bit, so I'm not going to stay on here for too long. But I did want to comment on, obviously, what you had to say about this being a hoax. I absolutely do not believe that. I just watched the video this morning around 9 a.m. I didn't get to see the audio clips or the full graphic video of him stabbing her, but I did see, the before and after. And even before she got on the train. And I would say personally that I don't think that it was a hoax or had anything to do with racial anything, because before she had even gotten on the train, he was literally sitting in his chair, speaking to himself. So not only that's a little weird, but he obviously was going through some things. He's fighting his own demons. And then out of nowhere, this woman comes on the train. He doesn't know that she's from Ukraine or whatever you want to say, whatever race she is, and immediately goes to open up the knife and stab her. So I think that he had already had thoughts in his head or whatever he was battling inside, dealing with that firsthand. This woman sat in front of him, and then he kind of just popped off at that. He didn't know what race she was. And as you've seen, she worked at a fucking Quiznos or something. This is just a random girl getting off of work, and she ended up getting stabbed. So no, it's not a hoax. It's not anything to do with race. And if it was to do with race, that still doesn't change the fact that you can literally see the man's face as he's talking to himself in the glass of the train. That man was going through something. That's a fact.
You are a very young girl and a very innocent young girl. Do you know what a false flag is? See, I'm going to go with the argument of the Nashidians today, right? Just for the sake of the argument. Do you know what a false flag is? Do you know the false flag? Oh, she's on the phone. Oh, I got you. Now, Lo is a young girl, so you have to take that into consideration. Oh, Lo, are you done? Or I don't know if she's done. Lo, are you there? Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. See, Lo is a young girl. She doesn't understand the world. It's because of her youth. She doesn't know what a false flag is. Now, the Nashidians and the FBA say, hey, this is a false flag. It could be. We can't not ignore the fact that the American government has committed experimentations on populations of people, Tuskegee, false flag events at Gulf of Tonkin. Who's to say that this isn't a false flag? Who's to say?
Okay, sorry, CT. I had gotten a call really quick, but explain to me what a false flag is.
So a false flag, for example, is a conspiracy created by people who have an interest in accomplishing a task. A race war, right?
Okay.
Now think about a race war, right? Think about the stakeholders involved. You have ammunitions manufacturers, right? Politicians that may benefit off of that. The media. The media makes a lot of money off of race wars. Look at the George Floyd riots. That was a little race war to a degree. Look at the.
So you think this one man had a false flag within his mental that made him?
No, do you know what a man? See, look. I'm gonna argue.
Am I good at smoke on camera, CT?
Oh yeah. You can smoke your drugs on camera. Go ahead.
Of course.
I'm gonna argue for the sake of the FBA today because this is what they're arguing, and to a degree, they have a good argument here. Do you know what a Manchurian candidate is?
You know I don't. What?
A Manchurian candidate is very real. The military uses individuals, people who understand the brain. You ever heard of hypnosis?
Yeah.
There's all types of techniques to take over a human body. Who's to say that black guy isn't a Manchurian candidate?
So who hypnotized this man, CT?
It's happened. Who's to say that he's not a Manchurian candidate? That girl wasn't a crisis actor. See, this is what the FBAs are arguing. And to a degree, I'm on their side for today.
So why could it also not just be a random occurrence that happened on a train in wherever it was, Brooklyn, New York? Obviously, this is the subway. And this man is literally dealing with demons and he goes and just stabs a woman. Why can't it be that?
Because a lot of the FBAs don't believe that blacks are violent in that sense. So let's use that argument, right? So if that's the case, then surely this is the government. Now, you've heard that a lot of the FBAs say that, hey, man, the government brought guns into the community.
Right.
Haven't you heard them say that? Haven't you heard them say that? Somehow these magical cargo trains, there's full of guns now, right? Dropped off in the ghetto. Haven't you heard FBA say that the government brings in drugs? Well, to a degree, there's been evidence that the government did bring in drugs.
Right.
So who's to say that this is not some sort of race war or some sort of racism event? And it could get a lot of media attention, a lot of fringe, crazy right-wing whites start buying ammunition. Those crazy niggers, they don't even live around blacks either. Who's to say that all of this isn't for economic gain for different interest groups? See,
okay, I'm an absolute conspiracy theorist, so I can go with that logic. Like I would 100% believe that. But I just feel like with the specific video, it's showing the beforehand of the woman getting on the train, on the subway. Like usually when something like that happens and we figure like, oh, when Trump got shot and everyone thought, it was a hoax and all this shit, right? They didn't show what led up to that. And so we didn't get to see the beforehand, right? But they're literally showing what this man, what his body language is, what his mental is kind of looking like. And I don't care what you want to say, whose ever logic you're going with today, that man was going through some shit before she had even gotten on the train. And he planned on doing that before she had gotten on the train. And I guarantee it doesn't even matter. Say someone else, say a black man sat in front of him. He's still stabbing that black man. Like.
You're so innocent. You're like a little child almost to a degree. Truth be told, me 5 years ago, you kind of were a child. Now, here goes the thing, low.
No, like 7, Here
goes the thing, low. Are you familiar with Operation Northwoods? You should look this shit up. This is in the damn 60s. Put a 1 in the chat if you are familiar with Operation Northwoods. Now, this was a plan drafted by the Joint Chiefs of Staff. It included faking terrorist attacks on U.S. soil and blaming Cuba to justify a military intervention. Hey, man, the government has done and admitted to doing nefarious things. So these FBAs, though kind of nutty, though kind of conspiratorial, who's to say that the image that they're showing you isn't just a made up video recording?
So this could just also be made up. The video could be made up.
Everybody on that bus could all be actors. Could be.
I mean, or it could just even be AI if we're just going to that.
It could be AI.
I mean, okay, if that's the case and you're trying to bring up that argument, then there's no point, or there is a point of going over AI, but then a lady really didn't get stabbed. A man really didn't fucking assault a woman or, attempt to murder, whatever you want to say.
Do you know a great, see, from your perspective, he's probably an elderly man, but from my perspective,
he seemed like he was in his mid-30s.
Oh no, I was gonna talk about somebody else. From my perspective, he's like the white cousin all the black people wanted. His name is Jim Carrey. You know who Jim Carrey is?
Yes.
Jim Carrey in the 90s, man. Oh my God, you have to have been there. Jim Carrey made a movie called The Truman Show. You ever seen this movie?
I love The Truman Show. I love that movie.
Now think about this. Back then, we thought it was a silly comedy, but the movie has such incredible deep messages in it.
It does. It does.
In the movie, he doesn't know he's trapped in some sort of artificial environment created by an entertainment conglomerate who adopted him.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, free will is in all humanity. And he knows there's something larger than this little environment he's lived on. So he's trying to escape this artificial environment. He goes to the travel agency.
And he can't get a flight until a month.
What's in the room?
The poster that says like, oh, you'll die or don't go on a plane or something. I be peeping all that shit on the walls. Yep, I know. Mm-hmm.
Now hear me out. Hear me out for a minute. Hear me out. Oh, I almost said the word. 5 years ago, something happened, and people were just scared to go everywhere. People were, you better I had little white girls telling me, put your mask on. Little old white one, put your mask on. Little N-word boy, they call me N-word boy, but put your mask on.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was mostly women doing that. I went into insomnia.
Oh, I guarantee it. I'm not gonna lie. When I do see videos or even in public, women will do it way before the husband will or a man will, because I don't know, they feel like they can't get touched, I guess.
I went into insomnia cookies. You ever heard of insomnia cookies? Oh yeah, you have heard of it because you're.
I have heard of it, but I've never had insomnia cookies.
And this was next to university hospitals in Northeast Ohio. It was 3 black nurses in there. I walked in there. They said, "You better have your mask on," and they were talking tough, like they wanted to jump my ass. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." Now look at that. Look at what that event, which was, a lot of that shit was bullshit, and let's be honest about it.
Did you get the vaccines?
YouTube, please, YouTube, look, YouTube. She did not.
Or did you get? Did you get?
No,
did you get a shot? Did you get a crab shot?
No, I didn't. No.
Okay. Me neither.
I just didn't believe in it. Now that's a whole other story. But here goes the thing.
Okay.
Look at the hysteria all of that caused. See, the powers that be, the elites know that most of human beings are kind of simple-minded, pedestrian.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what an image of this crazy-looking black Negro, and look at this little tiny innocent white woman. Look at the hysteria that might cause. Maybe
she's not even white. I mean, she's white, but she's not white.
But she's white. She's Ukrainian. I mean, that's
mean,
white.
Yeah, Ukrainian. Their skin color's white, but that's a different race or whatever.
But nevertheless, look at the image that gives out or gives off. It keeps the prejudice going. And racism is big business to a degree. It's big business.
It is, but it shouldn't be.
But it shouldn't be. But a lot of people benefit off of it, to be honest with you. Hell, I mean, to a degree, I'm not gonna lie to you. I even kind of benefit off of it. You know, when niggas do stupid shit, hey man, I'm gonna talk about that.
Yeah,
but imagine, but what I'm starting to believe is maybe a lot of these racial tropes are dying off, and to keep people scared and to keep these tropes going, they have to put these stories in the news and craft these stories. Now, this is what a lot of the Tariq Nasheedians are saying.
I agree with that because they want to keep it separated for sure.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Think about all the interracial couples that you see. A lot of powers that be don't want that.
I mean, look at the fucking product made by them. I understand completely.
Yeah. It might be some guys like I don't want. So here goes the thing. You never really know what's going on. Now, you could be right. This could be a random event. The guy just took out a switchblade and said, "I got that white bee." But also these FBAs that talking to Tariq, they make a good point. And this good, and this leads me to believe that if this is true, if this is a hoax, then maybe Emmett Till was a hoax.
Okay, and we can get back to that, but why do you believe that it's a hoax? Besides Tasheed, whatever his name is, I don't fucking know. Yeah, whoever. Besides his point, why do you believe that it's a hoax?
I don't believe that it's a hoax. I'm just being devil's advocate for today. I'm just arguing for them today. Because to a degree, they can make a good argument. Now, do I believe it was a hoax? Absolutely not. I believe it was real.
Okay. So you agree with me then? Come on now.
I mean, I believe it's real. I believe it's real. But to a degree, there are a lot of FBAs who don't. There are a lot of FBAs who caught into Tariq's, and I'm going to play the audio, who don't believe it's real. But the funny thing is that they believe what happened with Emmett Till is real, but with no proof.
I don't know what that is. That's why, yeah.
You should look it up. It's
Just explain it to me.
Emmett Till was this badass little boy from Chicago who went down south and he sexually assaulted a white woman, and her husband probably got mad and they probably did whoop his ass or something. Or the whole story is all fake anyway. I don't know. But the original story is little boy from Chicago came down there to Mississippi, flirted with this white woman. The white woman told her husband about it, and her husband and some of his friends beat the boy damn near to the point where he was you couldn't distinguish who he was. But I never believed that story growing up.
For flirting with her?
Yeah.
Like an exchange of...
Yeah, he was 15. The white woman was 20 at the time. He went into the store. She was working there. Supposedly he flirted with her. But I really believe it's more to the story. Yeah.
I mean, to me, just off of what you told me, that sounds like, a little kid went into a store, tried to flirt with some older girl as the cashier, and she ended up telling
her husband,
her husband, whatever, he has his friends, but in my head, those are grown-ass men. You know, I mean, 23, at least, you're 20, I'm guessing. I don't know how old your husband is, but we'll assume they're grown men. Yeah. Beating up a 15-year-old to the point where he's unrecognizable, like, I mean, and the fact that you did say it was black, that can be, like, we can consider that to be a racial thing. You know, that's different. But with this one, personally, I don't know. Like, I honestly feel like that guy was really just battling some demons. He was going through it. Yes, there were people around him and whatever, but he, as you see, he wasn't really paying attention to them. But as soon as that girl sat down, you can literally see, like, the click in his demeanor. Like, he looked at her and then he looked away for a second and there were thoughts there, whatever they were. So I don't know. I just feel like,
why was that girl on that train? Pretty. The girl's damn near looking like a goddamn model. Let's be honest about it. Was she really?
I mean, she was very pretty, but she got out of work.
Yeah, I mean, do really, really pretty girls ride the train at 11 at night? Like that type of pretty?
She just got off of work, CT.
All right, I'll give you the benefit.
Okay. First off, my first question is where was this? Was this in New York or where was it?
This was in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay, so Charlotte, North Carolina. This is on a bus. Or a subway. They have trains and okay, whatever. It was on a train. I mean, I feel it. I've worked fucking at jobs, obviously, that people have said, oh, a pretty girl like you shouldn't be working these type of jobs. And I got off late, but obviously I was fortunate enough to have a car. But if this girl doesn't have a car and she obviously if she doesn't have family or doesn't have anyone to pick her up, she's going to take the bus.
So a lot of the FBAs are arguing on Tariq's panel. They're arguing that a pretty girl like that, even Tariq said, damn, the girl looks like a goddamn supermodel. Why would she be on the train late at night? So that's what they're arguing. That's what they are literally arguing this. Yeah.
I don't know what that man is talking about, but that is absolutely delusional. And I think that this is just a propaganda topic for him to talk about, and that's it. Because it's really not funny or cute because that girl did get stabbed. And just think, like, I could just imagine that could even happen to me. Say I was leaving work late at night, or obviously I don't have that type of job where I have to be out that late anymore, but I used to be. And a man could literally be waiting for you outside of your job as you're walking to your car. Like, I could have got fucking stabbed. Then what have people said? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the whole situation, crazy shit like that happens all the time. And it's random. And I feel like this is one of those times. Absolutely.
Do you believe that that it's possible that a lot of these events are staged for some sort of reason? Some events are staged.
I feel like there is a percentage of things that are staged, yes. But most things that just happen, and usually you wouldn't hear them on the news, but if you do, they're just obviously that person might intended it or planned it maliciously, but it was just a random event for the victim. That's what I think. I mean, who am I? I have no fucking degrees. I don't really know, but in just my personal opinion, I think like it would, for the government or whoever you want to say, to make these setups, it would have to be a certain type of situation.
So, if you were this girl and you worked at this pizzeria, you didn't have any family in Charlotte, would you have really caught that train at 20?
And I didn't have a car?
Yeah.
If it wasn't within walking distance, I mean, me personally, no, I probably would have took an Uber, but if I don't know, I'm a person who obviously likes to think of every single situation. So if she's working at whatever place that was, a little pizza place, maybe she doesn't have money, so all she has is to take the bus.
You don't think nobody would have taken her home, like a woman working there?
Don't
you guys operate like that? Don't women operate like that? Like, she's real pretty. She went to her manager and said, "Can you take me home? I'm scared to get on the train."
Maybe she wasn't scared because it looks like, and no, because I feel like you can agree with this too. When she walked on the bus, she looked comfortable enough. So I'm assuming that she has ridden the bus probably all the time after work. So she's thinking it's just another day on the bus riding home. Yeah. And that guy happened to be there. So yeah.
Could just be a random attack. Could be a random attack. I don't know. I'm gonna play this Tariq audio if you want to stay. Hold on, let me.
No, actually, I have to go. I have to get ready for work. But I'm glad that we got to have the conversation. It was definitely a good one for sure. I hope y'all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of your show. I know it'll probably be a long one. I don't have to work that long today, so hopefully I can get back before you end. But we just appreciate you for being here and being consistent, CT. You're the best host ever.
Thank you so much.
And I will see you guys later. Chat. Have a great rest of your day. And Riding High with Lo. That's my channel. See you later.
Thank you so much, Lo. Guys, I'm going to shout out to Lo. And please go and subscribe to Lo's channel, Riding High with Lo. I'm going to take the argument of the Sheetians today. It's a hoax. It's a hoax. Here we go. Guys, get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Chris is in the building. Salute to you, man. Lobster is in the building. Ignite TV is in the building. Salute to you, Ignite TV. The book of RLM. Ukrainian women are pretty independent. Well, she came from a goddamn war zone. Shit. If you think about it, if you really sit back and think about it, the book of RLM, this poor little girl, if she's real, because a lot of the Nashidians don't believe it, but if she came from Ukraine, it's possible, you know, she came to America like, oh, this is an easy street over here. You know, this is nothing. You know, getting on that bus is nothing to her. I mean, hell, they were getting bombed. They've been getting bombed for years. You know, I'm surprised Russia hasn't really taken Kiev yet. So, you know, she probably got on that bus like, you know, la-di-da, right? Guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. All right, here we go. Let me play this video from Tarek. Guys, get the likes up. Here we go. Get the likes up.
Darling radio, like and subscribe. Darling radio, like and subscribe.
For far too long, Americans have been forced to put up with Democrat-run cities that set loose savage, bloodthirsty criminals to prey on innocent people. Really very, very innocent people. In every place, they control radical left judges, politicians, and activists, and they've adopted a policy of catch and release for thugs and killers. In Charlotte, North Carolina, we saw the results of these policies when a 23-year-old woman who came here from Ukraine met her bloody end on a public train. And here's a picture of it. This is the picture of it. And this is a picture of the woman, a beautiful young girl that never had problems in life.
Now, here goes the thing. Here goes the thing. You could argue that Trump is a little out of line here. Now I'm gonna be the devil's advocate for today. You could argue that Donald Trump, knowing the three branches of government, knowing the checks and balances of the country, if you ask me, assuming that if this is real, that man hasn't been found guilty yet. He hasn't gone through the court proceedings, right? So why would the president, our dear and beloved Trump, why would he rush to do this? Because if Trump says something, everybody listens. He's the goddamn president. This is one criminal story of thousands, if not tens of hundreds of thousands across the country. So the FBAs make a good argument here. They make a good argument. I gotta be a devil's advocate for today for these FBAs. Because the president, he could incite something here by showing this. You know, this name. You know, his mug shot, and this lily white girl, this beautiful lily white princess. So to a degree, these Nashidians, though kind of nutty, they have an argument here. Why is he showing this in the White House? Why is he showing this in the Oval Office? Why is the House press secretary, well, the White House press secretary, I think even Pete Hegseth, why are they all talking about this? You know, there's a Birth of a Nation or something, right? It was a movie made about, 130 years ago, and it was showing niggas acting a fool, tearing up the country, tearing up the White House, and that put a lot of fear in the population. Maybe this is Birth of a Nation Part 2. A lot of these FBAs, man, you know, they might have an argument here. This is pretty interesting here. Guys, get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Here we go.
With a magnificent future in this country. And now she's dead. She was slaughtered by a deranged monster who was roaming free after 14 prior arrests. We cannot allow a depraved criminal element of violent repeat offenders to continue spreading destruction and death throughout our country. We have to respond with force and strength. We have to be vicious just like they are. It's the only thing they understand. 24 of the top 25 most dangerous cities in America are run by Democrat mayors. 50 people were murdered in Chicago in recent weeks, with hundreds being shot. And it's time to stop this madness. The people of our country need to insist on protection, safety, law, and order. We have proven that it can be done because we did it right here in D.C., in District of Columbia. The capital of America was a bloodthirsty, horrible, dangerous place, one of the worst. And now it's a crime-free city, and we're going to keep it that way. It can be done. It can happen fast. All we want is, please, Mr. President, we need help. Chicago needs help. Other cities needs help. We'll do what has to be done because we're going to make America safe again. And that includes our big cities. We're going to make those cities safe. Thank you.
All right, we in the building. What's going on, guys? We are in the building, yes, indeed. And round of applause to you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the house. Much respect to you guys, man. Glad to have you guys tuning in for the tap in. I need everybody to give me a fly retweet. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Give me a retweet and let everybody know that we are indeed live right now. And before we get started, you know I got to shout out many of the regulars in here. And everybody's in here. I see Brother Six in the building. I see Reba. I see Tierra Dynamite. I see Cicely Tyson's hat in here. I see Juice, FBA Town Business. I see No Cap. I see Rhonda, Ania Saru, The Black Receipt, Little Old Me, Shane, Queen FBA in the Bay, Brother Highland. We have Miss KD in the building. I ain't seen you in a minute, KD. We got Randy, the prototype, the Black Vanguard, the Black Views FBA.
Tip Bittersweet. You read my mind. This is exactly what I've been saying for years now. The America that you grew up in the 90s, that was the last great American paradigm. It's over. That shit is over. You've been sold. You've been bought out. You've been bamboozled. You've been hoodwinked. Run amok, if you will. Your corporate master sold you 30, 40, 50 years ago. Remember that game I had? The game I said, hey, guys, go throughout your home and find any fucking product made in the USA. Nobody can do it. Show me your phones, man. You've been sold. You sold out. You sold yourself out. You couldn't compete. Globalism is here. Tip Bittersweet is right. He said he wants to put the National Guard in all the cities. How else are the smart 15-minute cities going to start up? You can't have local municipalities in a global stage. You got to have federalization. That's what's happening. And they're going to sacrifice the Ukrainian girl. And I'm sorry to sound like a goddamn conspiracy theorist to a degree. But to a degree, man, these Nashidians, man, they might be right. Whether that was real or not, they're going to sacrifice the Ukrainian girl. Think about the sacrifice. Think about Ukraine. Think about the country itself now. Think about this. Think about the small scale, the girl, and the large scale, the country. They want the 15-minute cities, man. They want globalization. It's about to be a one world order, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, and it's coming. It's already here. The door is already open. The door is already open, and the elites have moved the furniture in. The one world government furniture in. Tip Bittersweet, you hit it right on the nail. World War I supposedly was started by the assassination of I forgot the guy's name. Jesus Christ. That's bullshit. It was already little skirmishes, little trade wars, little beefs going on prior to it. You can't blame World War I on the assassination of a goddamn king, or I think it was a king, right? Help me out here, Gimpy. I know you know about this, Gimpy. Archduke Ferdinand. Get the fuck out of here. That's the bullshit that they teach us in school. Yeah, World War I was started by one man. No, the fuck it wasn't. Imagine 100 years from now. Yeah, globalization was started by some nigger on a train stabbing a Ukrainian girl. And people believe this shit. So to a degree, these FBAs are right. What up, Art?
Oh, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
What up? How you doing, man?
Pretty good, man. How you doing?
Hold on. My bad. I got some technical difficulties going on over here. Let me blow this up. All right. Yeah, man. How you doing? How you been?
Pretty good, man. You look lighter.
Yeah, I look lighter.
You look lighter. Are you?
Did I even look before?
You kind of look like a white man. And no offense. Yeah, I mean, I know you. I mean, not phenotypically, but
you know, I'm blacker than you are, right?
Probably culturally, yeah.
How you doing though, man? It's good. I'm gonna chill with you for a little bit if you don't mind. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you so much, man. Well, real quick, I know you say you're listening, but what do you think so far about this situation with this little Ukrainian girl who has no family here? A lot of the FBAs are saying that this stabbing is fake. They're saying it's fake. Yeah, a lot of the Tariq Nasheed.
That's why I wanted to tune in. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh God.
Here we
go. Ahead. He's more important than me. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got Grinds TV, Robbie Blue, Miss.
Hold on, real quick, CT. It sounds like you're starting to learn a few things. You brought up Franz Ferdinand. What was the number on his license plate? He was assassinating a car. You know what was on the license plate?
I think it was 19. I can't remember exactly.
It was 11-11-18. Do you know why that matters?
That equals 42.
I have no idea.
Zach, what date did World War I end?
I don't know. I don't.
It ended 11-11-1918. That's what day it ended.
Oh.
His license plate was the day the war ended. They say World War I ended on 11-11 at the 11th hour. They used to teach us that in school. And I always thought that was weird as a kid. I was like, how could a war across, all of Europe pretty much and into Africa, how could it all end at the same hour? I mean, was there some bullhorn so loud that it just covered thousands of square miles and war's over at 11 on 11-11? Again, it's observations like this as a child and growing into an adult that made me realize there's obviously something going on with numbers on the world stage. Of course, 11's the master number. We all know what happened here in the 11th state on the 11th of September with Flight AA-11 into the buildings that look like an 11 in New York. It's the master number in numerology. But yeah, if people don't know that, you can look up Franz Ferdinand's vehicle. That's in a museum now with the same license plate on it. 11-11-18, the day the war ended. I mean, what do you think about that, CT? You think that's just a coincidence?
I think that is actually interesting, to be honest with you.
All right. I got to go do something, but I was tuned in this morning. I feel like you're growing as a person. You're starting to get it.
Well, I mean, Zach, I've always been into that type of thought process before. A lot of things don't make sense to me. Now, when you use gematria, I don't know. Me is just, that doesn't really sit well here. Doesn't really sit well.
Yeah, you should apply gematria to Black Hand, which is the assassin group that took out Franz Ferdinand, and look at how those numbers overlap with Society of Jesus and Skull and Bones, and see how it starts to all come together. Because again, Skull and Bones modeled after the Illuminati founded by a member of the Society of Jesus, aka the Jesuits, starts to all fit together really well.
Hey, chaotic. I zoned out. What is he talking about?
Well, again, I got to go, CT. I can't listen to 1/16. Lose some weight, buddy.
Cuts, what's up, man? What's up, Cuts?
Hey, what's up, CT?
What's going on, man?
Not much, just chilling. I was hoping Quackery was gonna stay on the stream so I could flash on him a little bit.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he'll be back for you to come back.
He's listening.
Did you notice his shirt was wrinkled? Art, it was kind of wrinkled.
It was kind of wrinkled.
It was wrinkled. I was like, what? You should go iron that before you get on camera, man. But no, Cuts, he'll probably be back, man. What's up with you, Cuts?
Not much. I'm just chilling before work. I just don't appreciate this rat motherfucker doxing me all day yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before and the day before. And you know what? I figured out who it is. It's his buddy Snitch Itachi, Richard Freckleton from Olive. What is it? It's like Olive Capital or something. Olive Capital. I'm about to go live and call that motherfucker's boss on his phone and get him straight fuck the fuck off.
All right. There we have it. Thank you so much.
Piece of shit.
Thank you so much, bro.
I can't hear anything.
Wow.
Here we go.
We're going to get heavy. And I'm going to get some calls soon. We got to talk about the press conference or the statement Trump put out in regards to the incident that happened on that train in North Carolina. I discussed this yesterday, and I'm building on it because Trump did what I knew he was going to do. He came out, and boy, Trump was really milking it. Trump came out showing pictures of the white Ukrainian woman and the black suspect, and was talking about getting tough and we got to get vicious on these people.
Now, I gotta say this, man, and I gotta argue on behalf of the FBAs. That's pretty dangerous for Trump to do that before a trial. That man hasn't been put on trial yet. He's not guilty yet. For Trump to be in the Oval Office showing pictures and he calling the guy a monster, that sends out a lot of race signals.
Oh, God.
And so a lot of these FBAs,
Oh, God.
You get what I'm saying? Trump is the most powerful human.
Nah.
He's the most.
Go ahead.
He's the most powerful human being in the known universe, sir.
So it's sending out race signals?
He actually was in. Hey, man, think about this shit. Now, I'm not a pro blackity black, but a lot of these FBAs, they make a lot of sense. Here goes an image of this deranged looking black man. He's dark. He has that mop head. And here goes this lily white girl. She's not even like an Italian or a Greek. She's like an elf type. You know how white people could be so white they turn into elves. Like that's how white. Man, that's like the highest stage of whiteness when you look like an elf. Man, I'm telling you, man, the white race is deep, man. The white race is a deep race, man. That's how white and beautiful she is. She looks like an elf.
See, I haven't seen a picture of her. See, it's hard to watch. I just saw the image. I haven't really dug too.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
No, but see, the problem that I have with the FBA community, which is my community by default, I'm not a part of the Tariq Nasheedians, but I am foundationally black. I can trace. We done been there before.
Yeah. I got you, buddy.
But my thing is this.
Check 2. I'm good.
It's America first.
Yeah, can you turn your camera on, Vic, for me?
I'll be back.
All right.
Put me in the back.
I got you.
It's America first with me, CT. We're Americans. That's our last name. Like you, Nigerian American, right? So they say. I can't hear you. Oh, he's on the phone. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, go ahead. No, I muted myself. Go ahead.
No, like you're Nigerian American. So they
I'm
say,
an American, right? But okay.
Yeah, America's first, right?
Yeah.
Foundational black, our last name is American.
Yeah.
So let's protect America first. And now when we bring these illegals over here and they're doing stuff like this, Trump has every right to put that on Front Street and call it out.
What are you talking about? That the guy who stabbed her was a black man.
I thought the title said illegal immigrant, sir. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, illegal immigrant. That
what?
No, it says Ukrainian immigrant stabbing. FBA's call it
Ukrainian.
Okay. The Ukrainian girl.
I'm new to the story. Okay.
Yeah. Beautiful white. This beautiful white girl was stabbed.
Lily White Queen.
Yeah.
Lily White Cream stabbed by a nigga.
Yeah, well, technically, yeah. And so with the FBA.
Oh, that's why the FBA's okay. Now it makes sense.
So
Okay, I'm sorry.
The Tariq Nasheedians are saying that
Okay.
this is a hoax.
A
It's
hoax.
race hoax. And I'm
Because
gonna
they had nothing else to blame it on.
and I'm gonna say, hey man, if that's the case, then so many other things in history are race hoaxes. You know?
Okay.
I told you before, man. I think in the 90s, man, you know, all those cross burnings on front lawns, like black people,
Hoax.
black
Those
white
are hoaxes.
neighborhoods.
Yep.
I think a lot of them niggas was burning them crosses on their own
Okay.
yard to keep out other blacks. Like, hey man, don't move to this neighborhood now.
Hey man,
Because they didn't want other blacks moving there.
CT, I ain't gonna lie. I really just came to hang out with you. I didn't really know what was going on.
No,
I
you're
just-
good. You're good.
Yeah. So now that you brought me up to speed, now I'm starting to understand what's going on here. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're good.
Go
You're
ahead.
dude, I wish I had
All
time
Trump
for your
is using
shenanigans.
all the
You've
race.
reached the new low.
Gimme, what do you think
What's
about
up?
Trump?
What's up, Gimp?
Not much, man, but you reached the new low.
Why? Gimme, think about it.
Well, nah, dude. This girl came here. She fled a war zone. She came here. She's doing everything right. She even had a Black Lives Matter poster hanging in her bed. Dude, you guys are making it about race. It's a deranged dude who would have killed somebody, and that's what he picked. That's the worst luck of the draw. Did he say it was about race? Did he go around saying, I'm gonna kill you, white girl? No. You guys
Did he have a
are making it
manifesto?
about race for clicks now. Did he have a turn it into a psyop? Dude. This poor
Hold
girl.
on.
Dude, have you watched the whole video? How she
Yes,
sits
I
there
watched
in
it. Hey,
shock
look,
and
no,
curls
no,
over and
I
goes,
I wholeheartedly think it's real. But the
So, dude,
FBA,
anybody who's selling you a race angle on
but the
deranged
FBA,
violence.
Skippy, think it's fake.
Okay, dude.
So
Hold on,
let's
hold
use
on, hold
their
on, hold on.
argument. Hold on. Let's just use their argument. Because if that's the case, so many other things in history are fake then. That's my angle today.
Dude,
Go
but
ahead.
they may be fake. That's deflection and muddying the waters by doing that. This poor girl isn't. Whatever you want to talk about the past or whatever, no one cares. Don't dishonor this poor girl's memory who does it right. That if you're in America first, like Art says, this girl came here and she assimilated. She's working. She's riding the bus. Like, dude, you're supposed to be able to ride public transportation.
You are.
That's some bullshit that you got to have a head on the swivel. Even Americans know that that's some bullshit. You got to have that. That's why we get mad when they show clean Russian train stations and shit. Because we look at ours and we're like, we're supposed to have better than that.
Go ahead.
Okay, enough is enough, dude. This poor girl got horribly, horribly unalived, and we're turning it into clickbait for the race war. That's ridiculous.
Go ahead, Art.
I don't like how you're making the FBA group a monolith. We're not all Nasheedians, Tariq Nasheedians, or whatever.
I'm just talking about
no, because when you say FBAs, no,
I'm making it clear. I'm just talking about.
You're making fun of the FBA. Oh, okay, you're making a mockery of it.
I'm just going. Hey, I'm listening to
because
them,
you
man.
have King. You're making a mockery of it. Okay, I get what you're doing.
Hey, man, this is what they are saying. We haven't even heard everything. Let's just hear it out. Hear it out.
All whistles. What's up, Sister Brooke? Oh, Trump was using all of the racist dog whistles.
Hey, man.
Oh, he was going there.
So are they saying that
that's
cheering if it was roles were reversed? Would it be? I mean, dude,
is it safe? Is it safe as the president to be in? Now, I'm just going by what Tariq is saying. He's in the Oval Office. He's the most important man in the known universe. That black man hasn't gone through trial yet.
He's
according to law.
Time.
Wait a minute. Now I'm just listening to the FBA's now. Let's listen to Tariq.
Dude, he's a known felon. No.
Is he guilty?
He wasn't.
You saw the video. Did you see the video?
I saw the video, but I'm telling you what Tariq is saying.
Did they arrest the wrong man?
Did
they arrest the wrong man?
To argue back with me using this third-party straw man that it's Tariq's argument. You're making it right now. So I am challenging you and what you're saying in the name of Tariq Nasheed. That you can't say that in this circumstance. You literally can watch the whole thing unfold.
How do you not know it's AI?
Claim who literally speak to it.
Wait a minute. Hold on now. See, these FBAs, listen, they're saying that it's AI. Okay. They are saying, hey, man, where were the cuts at?
That would make him AI, and he
that's
doesn't
not me.
So then they're getting
Trayvon Martin was AI.
Yo, from
Go
a
ahead.
video editor's perspective of this video, it is suspect at best, bro. No black intervened while the crime was going on, and y'all know we have a hero complex.
No, we don't.
We would have stepped in. We would some black people would have stepped in.
No black intervened with the guy that got his
poor white girl on
Floyd,
her way to
George
work.
Floyd.
Slavic
Who intervened with
immigrant
George?
who came here and did everything right.
Everything
every Make
Hey,
America Great person
Gibby,
wants
why-
an
why
immigrant to
would- why
do.
was she
So you
here?
should
Why
be
was she
mourning
here?
her and not sitting there finding ways to undermine her memory because she died unnecessarily because we can't handle our own laundry in this country. We have no solutions to mental health, to crime. You will name everything that everybody's talking about. No one has solutions. All we have is fights that they're all right. This exposes that nothing is solution oriented.
But if not for a certain incident going on in her country, where would she be at?
Yeah, Black's got a victim complex. Anyway, I can't believe you said
I'm just
that.
saying, if they wasn't going to war over there, she wouldn't be here. She wouldn't have been in that danger.
Okay, you're right. So the purpose of her being here is some other person's fault. But again, she's riding a bus in the States and on her way to work to do what we expect immigrants. Oh God, see, this is what I'm saying. You can keep trying to undermine this poor girl's memory. This poor girl's memory cannot be undermined.
I'm not undermining
Yes,
her.
you are. You're trying to create an
saying.
environment where it isn't a horrific act that everyone should agree on a uniformed outrage that this person is psychotic and should be dealt accordingly.
No
but
one
instead,
in this
you guys
known
want to find some
universe
minutia
pick
for
her up
clicks.
from
That's
work.
insane.
Gibby, don't you agree that the president of the United States should not, in the Oval Office, show a picture of a random crime in a random city in the United States? To me, bro, that is very dangerous. Before
he has a lot more power than any other human on earth. So yeah, there's a much bigger risk for doing that
because
But we hold on. I'm not done answering you. But we release information about cases in progress all the time that they think benefit the investigation, the case, any of it. They'll do whatever they want to notify the public in any way about anything from any position, any pulpit that they have, whether it's a press conference or a leak or the Oval Office. Dude, again, this is the game of countries and kings.
Can I
you guys are arguing about that, fine. But again, this poor white girl.
This is what they're doing to y'all. This is an orchestrated thing, and they're playing y'all like the Philharmonic Orchestra. They are playing y'all, bro.
CT.
Yes, sir.
Before Zimmerman was convicted, didn't Obama get up there and say Trayvon Martin could have been my son?
Exactly.
Yeah,
come on.
Obama said that. He said that.
Come on, man. What are we doing here?
He said that.
Hey,
go ahead, Vic.
They're playing y'all, and they're doing it to the tune of the Game of Thrones theme, Ice and Fire. Dun, na, 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 na. This is agenda behind this, bro. They getting y'all to clap. They're getting y'all to clap for them to bring.
Of course it is. That's the game of kings and countries.
They are going to bring in martial law on y'all watch. And I'm going to sit back, and when this is all said and done, you're going to look at this time step of this video, and and it's going to come up, F it the right IB. Period. You guys are clapping for them to come in and act.
What are you talking about? Now we're clapping for what? What city was this in, CT?
This was in Charlotte,
North Carolina.
Are they talking about bringing the National Guard in?
Not Charlotte, no.
So what is he talking about?
Bringing it in, everybody. You act like they won't switch on a dime and start that.
But again, dude, that doesn't matter. That's not the point. You can get.
He's arguing three different points
about it. They would have found another thing to. If you want to say it's a psyop, you want to say it's all fake. They would have made a different one, or a different one, or a different one. They would have done whatever they needed to do to justify what you're saying they're going to justify. That's beyond our scope. Again, that's the game of kings and countries. You want to talk about that? That's what you're talking about. We're talking about a poor girl who was murdered on a public transportation on her way to work. We should have a uniform version of outrage towards that instead of playing. Passing the buck around. This is a failure every level, because we have no solutions. All we do is fight all day.
No, George Floyd was way more important than this white woman.
Dude, they burnt down cities.
Exactly.
Ooh,
saying,
speaking
we
of
need
that,
like
isn't that how the
demonstration
Tulsa,
solution.
Oklahoma thing got started? White woman gets allegedly assaulted by black man, and they came in and just, oh God, here we go. They running the flea flicker on y'all again, and y'all just refuse to put the safeties deep in the back.
Well, good. Hey, look, good. I'm glad Trump is actually calling it audible, because how many flea flickers have they ran on us, the black community? Run one on the white people. How many times they did this to us? Mike Brown, George Floyd, Trayvon Martin.
Hey,
Go
Art.
ahead.
Hey man,
Get over it.
sweet.
Hey, Art.
Tip
Get
bitter
over
sweet.
it.
Hey man, pull yourself
Who
up
needs to
by
get
your
over
No, Art. Think
bootstraps.
about it. Art. Get over it.
Mm.
That's what they tell you. Get over it.
Like I said in the chat,
It was 70
everybody's a
years
scholar
ago.
when it comes to
Get
logic.
over it. That's what they would tell you, right?
Yeah. So let's just get over the stabbing on the bus.
I'm not
Let's
saying that, but this is what a lot of these Nashidians are saying. You know, I'm not on their side.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
I'm not on
I'm
their
just trying to hear
side.
out your argument.
Hey, man,
Get
and it
over
still happened.
It
That
happens.
was real.
Yep.
Get
Yeah,
over it.
Get over it. Yeah.
Dude, go watch that video. Watch that.
It was
girl
horrifying.
keel over.
Horrifying.
Dude, that impacts you in a way. If you haven't seen the whole video, it's out there, dude. You get
No,
to
I've
see
seen
all
it.
the way to the bitter end, and that changes you when you see something like that from start to finish. Dude, that's a crazy man roaming the streets free, unchecked, because our society can't make up how to deal with problems like mental illness, crime, violence, homelessness, all of it. These are a culmination of zero solutions. So don't besmirch this girl's aunt. Like, she has a memory.
Savage with the $2 cash app. He's been for 450 years. Okay, let me read that again. That Met have been for 150 years. I don't know what Savage is saying. Thank you so much, Savage. Salute to you, man, for the $2 cash app.
Supremacy. See, we need white supremacy in the open like
before he
this.
sent that.
We don't need all that covert shit. We need them to put it right on out there, put it on out there, so we can stop playing games with it. I'm not saying subjugation is good, but we need to understand reality. See, they're bringing reality now. This is just hardcore white supremacy. They're not even trying to be codified with it, which is good. So that's going to wake us up. Wake everybody up. When we wake up, we do good when we wake up. And Trump was dusting off all of those old super predator narratives. Oh, he was dusting it off. And let's be clear.
How do you listen to this shit?
Vic, I mean, Trump did do this in the 80s with the Central Park 5 kids, called them super predators, and he put out an ad, and
he didn't call them super predators, sir.
He didn't call them super predators, but that was more.
All I gotta say is everybody that chimed in on that one, they have, even on what he did back in the day with the Central Park 5, right? It's a man on YouTube that dang near got his channel shut down because he came out with the facts on that one. So, like I said, man, keep believing everything you see and how they're playing y'all. Y'all just don't know, dude. Thank God for the day that I fell out of that shopping cart at Kmart at 5 and bumped my head. Thank God for that day.
Did you just give yourself brain damage? That's insane.
Christopher said,
no, it scrambled my programming to not think like y'all.
Christopher with the $5 cash app says, you blacks need martial law. I want everybody on camera today, guys. I mean, all the guys in the back. Thank you so much, man. Said Christopher. Thank you so much, Christopher.
I got a question, Vic.
Hang tight, Lena. Hang tight, Lena. Christopher, thank you so much for the $5 cash app. I really appreciate that, buddy.
You don't mind me smoking up here, CT?
Nah, you good.
Okay, that's why I was
you blacks need martial law.
Hey,
Vic,
man.
what's going on here?
Hey, you know what? It ain't my fault.
How would all blacks need martial law if this was just
I got a
one
question.
isolated?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I can't finish. Why would all blacks need martial law off of this one isolated event? What happened with that girl is absolutely horrifying, to be honest with you.
It's a travesty.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. What do you guys think about his topic?
A quick question though, Vic. How you know when you fell above your head that it gets you out the matrix and didn't cause brain damage and made you think differently because you got brain damage?
because I passed all of mankind's. That would imply that I never graduated high school and I never went to college.
My cousin is flown in a wheelchair and can't speak, and she passed high school.
Well, that's your cousin, not me, man.
Participation
So trying to
graduation.
protect
Savage
somebody else
past that.
upon
They
me
have been
trying to
for
slick this somebody.
Savage says they have been for
I'm just
100 years.
Who has been? For
I don't know what Savage is talking about.
Vague.
Ignat, what's up, man? Go ahead, Ignat. All right.
I just want to say, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah,
I just want to say that it's horrendous what happened to that beautiful snow angel. But truly, I have to look at the people who are the direct cause and who have actually obliterated millions of beautiful snow angels. And he wants to come up here and act righteous as if he can try to speak for this girl, but you didn't speak for none of those Ukrainian children who were obliterated. So don't come up here with that fake shit. You either American or you one of them. Cause it's like you want to pick your sides and say when it's a black man doing something, now it's he's sick, and this beautiful angel was she was doing the right thing.
Now, I'm glad you misillusioned it, but enjoy your delusion, Toaster.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I also agree though with Gimpy because I think if anybody sat in front of him and they seemed weak enough, they would have been a victim. If I sat there, I think it could have been
Lord,
me.
get on camera for me, buddy. Get on camera for me.
Who, me?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Lord Jutron. All right, let's play some more of the tape. Here we go.
Some more footage of the incident came out today. I know Alex Jones was circulating it. I mean, the right wingers, they're just really going to town with it. Some more of the footage came out, which makes people more skeptical about the validity of this. Have y'all seen some of that footage? Yeah, it raises many, many more questions. There are a lot of people, and I'm talking about a lot of white people. Yesterday, we had several white people, and I'm talking about conservative white people who were like, this is like some kind of psyop. The white people are like, I don't really believe this stuff. This doesn't look real. A lot of people are questioning the validity of it because so many things are just a little too convenient. There's a lot of convenient things going on with this thing. You look at the video of the actual, quote, stabbing, there's a lot of things that stand out. Number one, when the dude raises his hand, he's sitting behind the woman. He pulls out a knife.
When did Tariq become a conspiracy nut job, Gimpy? I never knew Tariq to be a conspiracy nut job.
Okay. No, let's talk conspiracy, right? Do you know that the government clones people? And that's not a conspiracy?
Go ahead. The government clones people. Go ahead.
So you know that's a thing, right? That's a real thing, and they came out with that. So at one point, that was a theory. It was a conspiracy, like you said. But they came out and said, yeah, we do it. We've been doing it.
So what does this have to do with the train incident with the Ukrainian girl, buddy?
He may have some validity to what he's saying. That's all I'm implying.
But you're not
They call a black man and said framed him.
That's not a complete thought. Okay, what Skywalker? What's up, bro? I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
How you don't see the correlation?
They set it up.
It's a correlation.
Was that a part of a movie that they did? Took a scene out of a movie, put it so now that it's a conspiracy. I don't understand that.
Okay, can we acknowledge that they really can clone people, real people?
I got a question.
Can we acknowledge that? That's what I'm asking.
Hey,
That's it.
I just got a question. Wasn't it a movie where they were gathering a whole bunch of assassins together and they got this one white guy and they showed a picture of him dressed up like a black dude and he assassinated two people. And once he got around the corner, he took his mask off and
Well, that's
jumped on the
yeah,
trash
Vic.
can.
That's the argument that one of these Nashidians make to Tariq. They say that they bring
No,
up
don't say that.
No, they bring up a case, an actual case of a white guy who was wearing like a mask that was black, and he was committing all types of crimes.
No,
They
no.
were
this
doing
really
They
happened.
were doing it during the George Floyd riots.
Oh my God.
But
were the ones
as it
bringing the
applies to the
bricks
black
in.
community, can I say this though? He does
Oh my
seem to
God.
have like a mental problem. Like we need to address mental illness in the black community though.
There
It's
you go. Let's
different.
start
Like we
there.
need to cover it
Make
up.
asylum,
People are
make
ashamed to go see
insane asylums great
psychologists
again. Open insane asylums again. That's what you do.
and pills, but it's a stigma. People don't see they don't seek the help that they need in the black community. People don't want to go to a psychologist like, oh, there's nothing wrong with me. I don't need a shrink. I'm not crazy. People are dealing with a
That's a
lot
great
of real
point.
mental illness.
That's a great point, CT. Why aren't they talking about the mental illness amongst the FBAs?
The hell if I know? I have no idea. I have
Why
no
not say
idea.
that man was mentally ill?
A lot of people suggest I think he was diagnosed with schizophrenia, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's start there. Why make excuses for him? And like, why not just say he was?
Nobody's making any excuses for him.
Did you hear what you just played?
He's saying that's what Tariq is
Tariq
saying.
is just theorizing. I think he's more or less theorizing. His Nashidians are the ones that are saying Tariq is just.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
I don't know, man. Go ahead, G-Tron. Go ahead, buddy.
This is some weird shit.
Happy hump day, guys. I just wanted to comment on your opening monologue. Chaotic. I think the one world order, the new world order, or whatever you want to call it, began in 1914 when World War I happened. I think that was the initiation of the one world order in itself. It been happened before any of us were ever even born. That's the first thing I want to say. The second thing I want to say is this: the conspiracy as far as martial law or doing away with small cities, I don't think it's so much that. Chaotic, remember what I told you the collapse of this country is going to be. It's going to be an inward fighting of American people. It's going to be the strong versus the weak. And the problem is the weak are going to be the loudest voices in the room and the ones that are actually incorrect and incompetent in their position. So just take a bird's eye view, if you could, and look at what issues are being raised in this country and who are in the right and who are in the wrong as far as objective reality, and who are the weak and who are the strong, and the ones that are the loudest voices. Those are the bad guys. That's all I want to say. It's the strong versus the weak. Oh, and by the way, the strong outnumber the weak. A little tidbit. I gotta do some things right quick. So thanks for having me.
Yeah, Charlie, you think that
Thanks for
guy was
having me.
strong? You think he was strong, the guy that did that?
Hold on, let me play some more of this. Hold on for a second.
A little bitty knife, and all of this stuff is just miraculously captured in 4K. And then he jumps up, and when he jumps up and starts gashing, it doesn't.
You pause it right there.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can.
Captured.
Yeah, on a city bus.
Security
This is
system on
weird.
the bus or on the train or whatever it is that catches it. It's
It
there.
was odd for him to say that. Yeah.
Okay, like it's always there. That's the eye in the sky that watches us all. I mean, you want to talk
Yeah.
about conspiracy? It's that they have cameras on every street corner in New York. That's something you want to talk about. That
Yeah.
they have a sensor that can tell you where a gunshot comes from. Right? Like they have those systems. You want to talk about conspiracies of control over us in one world order. But to say that it was miraculously captured by a camera system that's been in place for I don't know how many years, this is what I'm talking about. This is dishonoring a poor girl's memory. We should uniformly be upset that everyone failed across the board on this.
It look like
It's not
anything is
something
in
that
his
we should be
hand.
arguing about what the conspiracy behind it is. We should do something to fix our system so shit like this stops happening to everyday people.
And after he did all this gashing of the woman's neck, there are literally no marks on the woman's neck. And when people ask about this, like, hey, how come ain't no cuts on her neck? I ask them, like, hey, I got a question. Now, where are the cuts on her neck? Right after she got, quote, stabbed, there's 2 different angles, one of her right neck, one of the left side of her neck. There's no wounds at all. No wounds, no blood or nothing. And then all of the right-wing think tank bot accounts started trying to dogpile. Shut up. Oh, you stupid low IQ. Shut up. Oh, yeah. When you see that, oh, that's something being orchestrated from the top. When you see all of these sock puppet and bot accounts trying to silence you from even questioning this stuff, that's something coming from the top, which further lends credence to the skepticism that many people have about this. A lot of skepticism. But Trump was running with it. Trump got up there showing pictures and doing the racial dog whistles. And, Trump understands that, white female victimhood paired with a black male suspect, that evokes a deep emotional and historic racial reaction among the white constituents out there. That's the same trope that they would use during lynchings, and this isn't new. So he's.
What do you think about that? What Tariq just said.
Did they lynch him, or does he have to still stand trial like everyone else? I'm sorry, like this is what I'm talking about. There's reality, and then there's all of that. Facts have to support your theories. That's how
nothing moves. Nothing moves this country more than a black man getting killed by a white cop. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I just want to say
Please
there's
take
subjective.
magnesium because you are full of shit on that one.
Yeah, I just think it's subjective
You
reality.
talking to me, Vic?
You know, white woman beat, man, get out of here, bruh. Are you serious? Them two man, come on. Or what reality are you living in?
What do you mean? Go ahead.
You don't remember the Summer of Love?
White woman victimized by a black perpetrator outweighs what he just said, man. Get out of.
Hold on. Black men don't give a shit about white women dying.
Well,
white people, huh?
That's not what I'm
as a
saying.
whole, as a whole. Chaotic. I mean, as a whole. I mean, not as a whole. I don't know.
Anyway. Generally.
Yeah, because you had to rethink that shit.
Generally.
The
whole country moves when a white man kills a black. When a white man kills a black man, Trayvon Martin. Do I got to name all the names? The country moves.
Okay, and which one of those incidents led to a whole city being burned down and people being displaced?
George Floyd.
Charlotte is not.
No, they ain't moved nowhere.
Charlotte ain't gonna do shit over this shit.
Nowhere equivalent to
this
what
should
they
be a
did
riot.
in Oklahoma, bro.
We should be rioting over this.
Hey, Wall Street Willie, I'm only doing camera today, bro. For men, you gotta be on camera today if you're a man. Be a man, be on camera, bro. Go ahead, Art.
Nah, I mean he knows I'm telling the truth. He's living in his own.
I guess Vic's argument is sound. I mean, to a degree, let's use history. I guess they did burn down entire black towns because of white women. You don't really get that.
No, that was two families arguing in Tulsa.
I mean, let's just assume the FBAs are correct on this one, right? Art. I mean, so Vic is right if from his perspective. If you go about the FBA argument, now you could be right too. I mean, but I mean, they did riot across the nation for George Floyd. So, I mean, that's at a larger scale in terms of a reaction compared to Tulsa, right?
I mean, they rioted out here in Los Angeles over Trayvon Martin.
Right?
What'd you say, Gippy?
I think they're both right. I think that we're missing a key factor, time. Yeah, previously in this country, a white woman being the victim of a racial crime is the biggest motivator, but times have changed. The world is different now. Now, when a white cop kills a black male, that actually starts a bigger cause of shenanigans than anything else that's ever seen before it. Comparatively, I hate to break it to you, the trend goes solely in favor currently of what Art's saying. White women getting attacked all over is not moving the needle at all. That's why we're sitting up here debating whether this is even real or not. Because if what you were saying was true, the whole world would be out in arms the way it was for George Floyd. So I would like to say right if you look at it properly, but currently Art's the one who's living in the reality. Again, there's what we talk about and there's the facts on the ground. The two have to line up for the theory to make it real. Let's not forget that, folks.
See, what they're mad about is Tariq Nasheed is mad that this white woman is getting in the way of him being a victim. He wants to move her out the way so he can move his victimhood into the forefront. That's what he's mad about. She's about to take over the victimhood Olympics. She's about to be the star of the show right now. And he's like, no, she's not a victim. Put us back in the forefront. That's how I feel about it. But go ahead.
What up, Forks Kid? Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, chat. Hey, panel. You gotta admit, Gimpy, that by a president putting a picture of someone that's hasn't been put on trial, it does put jurors.
I answered him like that.
You know what I mean? Like it does put whoever, like as a defense attorney, if I was one, that would be my defense right
that
there.
all the juries everywhere are tainted. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
But to do this again, that's not the question he asked. He said by doing it, is it something out of the norm? It's not.
No, it's not out of the norm. It's just
Did Barack Obama not say Trayvon Martin could have been his son?
Hold on, it's rare for the president to get his hands dirty, but Trump's a hands-on type of guy, so you want to have that argument talk to Trump's style. But they do bullshit like this all the time. Whether it's right or wrong is a separate conversation. Is this different than any other time in the past? No, the only difference is we're all spitting on this girl's memory to make an argument about something that doesn't matter. The problem is we don't have
help that guy?
solutions. We are talking about the whys and not the how we're going to fix it.
Oh, I don't think there's no fixing because we can't bring her
We're never
back.
going to understand the problem that's plaguing this country at the rate it's doing. We either have to act and stop the bleeding and triage what we're dealing with, and we can figure out the why as we're doing. But if we keep standing still and making these days of where we have these circular conversations that produce no benefit, then we're not cumulatively using anything of any value. We're baiting for clicks, and that's wrong on this girl's memory.
Correct, but what do you suppose we could do? Because until
Get over it.
Until it doesn't hang your family, you really can't do
right
much.
now. Get over it. I don't have a solution. My solution is tyranny. My solution, I don't know what the freedom solution is. It takes everyone to be personally responsible at the exact same time and do something about this. If you can get that to happen, then you're the leader. I'm not. What do you want from me? I'm not saying I have the answers. I'm saying that sitting here and creating this false conspiracy with no evidence that it's a conspiracy yet, we're inventing it to come up with it because that's the way of the modern day. That's the fucking problem, dude. This poor girl got murdered. It could have been your daughter. It could have been anybody's daughter on public transportation. That's what you should care about.
No, I care about that. I just
What
don't
color
care.
the skins of people, what they were. It's to deal with the fact that we have an overwhelming problem with crime on public transportation. Let's start with that one issue right there.
We do. Look at New York and the trains.
So
It happens.
instead of sitting here and spending days worrying if Tariq Nasheed and his echo chamber are promoting something real, let's find a solution to the actual problem.
Surviving, he's really doubling down on the super predator trope, which was popularized by the Democrats, really. See, that's why I don't get into that, well, you should have voted for Kamala then. No, Trump is borrowing their talking points. Yeah, this is what Biden and Hillary Clinton and these people, and Bill too, they were running around with that super predator narrative from the 90s. Yeah, you did? So he's holding up photos and he's showing the visual equivalent of the super predator narrative. That black men are just inherently violent and they will target white women. And, you know, that energizes that base. And that reignites that racial fear. And then Trump paints himself as a white savior, you know, vowing to get the vicious criminals, showcasing the white victim. So he's creating a hero complex narrative where he alone can protect white America, especially white women from the black thugs, while deflecting from that Epstein list, by the way. the white women victims of that damn Epstein scandal. Yeah, you're deflecting from that. Yeah, there was some white women coming out, some of the victims, like last week, coming out with a press conference trying to get some information released. Yeah. You ain't talking about them white women victims. Yeah. This is a big old smoke screen. But yeah, this also taps into that whole white replacement fear, highlighting that this woman was a Ukrainian refugee. It's like, look what happens. We tried to help foreigners, and now the Negroes got them. So, this is also him trying to normalize militarized domestic policy.
That's exactly what I said earlier.
CT, can I make an observation?
Sure. About what he
Why do you
just
have
said?
no, why do you have all the whites on top and all the blacks at the bottom?
You're black? I didn't even know you were black. Okay.
Me no black, bro.
Think about that. That's funny.
That's why he's mad. He feels he belongs at the top with the rest of us, and he's upset you left him at the bottom. That's really what's going on.
Yeah. That's what it is.
By exaggerating black crime, you're setting the public up to accept this harsh and these
Wait,
unconstitutional
CT, can I say
actions.
something real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, Forrest Kid, it's only one black up top. That's me.
That's true.
Go
That's
ahead.
true. But you're light skinned, so that's why I said all whites.
Here we go.
That's going to bite the whites. White society's going to get bit in the ass by it too. But they always have to funnel it in with this black fear. You see. And, he's already talking about deploying the National Guard to black cities. We already know that they did it to DC. That was a nothing burger. They were doing traffic tickets and they're out there picking up trash. But this is basically them trying to get federal dollars to some kind of urban
record. DC.
Go ahead. Give me what you say.
Go like 12 days without a murder during that period, and that's like a record in DC history.
No shit.
So, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has an agenda. Everybody has a game. You can say everybody's a conspirator, and then nothing is real. Then everything is fake, and you have to spend your whole life discerning what you should believe and what you shouldn't. Welcome to being an adult. It's about time you all caught up. I mean, that's how you have to play it then.
But do you believe that by
for us to deal with as a country, like that we should be allowed to travel on public transportation without violent crime occurring? That's the issue. I don't care the perpetrator, whatever. The problem is if we had a handle on violent crime in our streets and in our public transportation, nothing would be talked about here because it wouldn't be happening. And we don't address it. We just look at this incident, find reasons to make an up or a down comment about it, and we're here. And all of us are just as equally unsafe, if less safe afterward, because you desensitize the system.
Can I just say one thing? I just want to say, my thing is the fake outrage. You know what I'm saying? This is fake outrage. If that was a black girl or a Spanish broad, Dominican, whatever, and she had a darker tint, Trump wouldn't even say nothing.
You niggas wouldn't care either. We wouldn't care
if
that was a black person, you niggas wouldn't give a goddamn.
Hey, CT, one of your watchdogs banned me after
Hold on. This nigga's lying. I can't let this nigga lie
Vic,
like this.
Just write something in the chat. I'll give you a wrench, man.
Who lying? What you talking about?
You, ignorant. Trump is trying to save Chicago. He's using the National Guard for black people.
Pumpkin, I want everybody on camera today. Pumpkin.
For you to say Trump would just my bad, CT.
No, go ahead.
This nigga's lying. He's being disingenuous.
Okay, about what?
Because Trump did something in DC with the blacks killing blacks and all that shit. Crime went down. He's doing something for Chicago. You niggas don't want Chicago to be fixed. You don't want the black community to be fixed because you want to come on here and have this argument. Trump don't care about blacks. If this was blacks, Trump wouldn't do nothing. Yes, he used extreme measures for blacks, and y'all don't want it. Now he's using it for whites, and now you guys are saying he's going overboard for whites. What do y'all want? Trump is trying to save America, make America great again. He's making everything a big deal. Go ahead.
Of course, it looks like look for something like that. Like they get some kind of permanent task force for urban violence. so they can militarize law enforcement all around the country. They're probably going to push for some of these, some deeper cop immunity laws. They're probably going to increase federal funding for the police departments in general. Look for them to possibly start labeling a lot of Black organizations as extremist. That stuff they would do with the Black Lives Matter and some of these social justice nonprofits. They're going to start kind of saying that they're radical and terror linked and anti-American and all that stuff. And now they're going to probably create a media pipeline around the whole black on white crime. You see, it's going to get heavy. It's going to get deep. It's going to get deep. But again, this whole super predator narrative, this is an old trope. This is a trope that's been around for a long time. Right after Reconstruction, after slavery, they created the whole myth of the black brute.
That's true.
They created the black brute myth that black men are going to run around and just, they're just looking for white women to start raping on. And that was used to justify lynchings. And lynchings were used to justify controlling us and also to take our stuff. Because when they would lynch a
Most
black
lynched
person,
people in
they would
America
blame
were
the whole-
Italians.
No shit.
Yeah, well, I always hear that trope, but the most lynched people in America were Italians.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, fun fact.
Oh, okay.
Also, you
black
don't have a fight in
community
this
is that-
battle. Chaotic, you can't be King FBA. Your parents were Nigerian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm white and I say so doesn't work with me, sir. I'm King FBA.
No, it's just logically a fact. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're first generation.
Yeah. I'm
You're not foundational black anything.
I'm a foundational black
Foundationally stock of Nigeria.
No, I'm a foundational black
You can find your cousin in a call center somewhere.
Bumpkin, what say you about this beautiful white Ukrainian girl?
She was murdered by someone that should have been in an institution. And the judge let that person out when they shouldn't have let that person out. If they're just going to blatantly slit someone's throat like that on a
Was that 14 times?
Was it 14 times? Doesn't
So like 21 or 14 times, something like that. No, I'm not talking about stabbing. I'm talking about
your mic is
how
low.
many times he's been arrested.
Yeah, how many times he's been arrested? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
You know, it's someone that shouldn't be.
Didn't he do time? Like if he served
Exactly.
his sentence,
He paid his
what are you
time.
supposed to do? The judge was supposed to remand him after that to a mental institution. He has to do something
Exactly.
again before they can remand it. Again,
No,
I'm not-
see what. So what's supposed to happen? What's supposed to happen when you're incarcerated is you're supposed to be checked, have an evaluation done on you for your mental health sakes, right? If that person's able to do something like that, obviously not in the right mental state. So then the health providers will then have the whatever state hospital it is come and evaluate him, and he should go to the state hospital until he is quote unquote deemed to be well, and then serve his sentence. That's what should have happened.
Bumping. You know, your COs don't give a damn about nobody.
It's not
when they lock
COs.
up.
It's not COs. It's medical staff. It's
But you
different.
guys don't even when the
Hey,
incarcerated
for
people,
they don't give a damn neither.
they don't care. That's what I'm saying. Nobody cares. Nobody in the system cares, bro.
You know there's a difference between medical staff and COs, right?
I do know that.
So you know that there's medical staff in a correctional facility, right?
Correct. And sometimes they're called by you guys. But let's say the prisoner, the guy that you lock up in a cell, they tell you, CO, hey, I need this, and you guys just ignore them. Come on, let's be honest, bro. Bumping. You gotta be honest, bro. You might not do it, but other COs don't give a fuck.
Hey, CT, I haven't been here in a while.
He said she
Who is this forehead kid?
He's a great guy, man. He's a great guy. Yeah, he's a great
I've been
guy.
around, bro. It's just I'm never on the panel.
Hey, yo, man, they still done silence me in your chat, bro. I am FREQ wrestling. And they
literally be right back.
How childish.
I'm just gonna start taking away wrenches at this point. Let's listen to more. Hold on, let's listen.
It came from your girl
look.
Republic. That's what it was. That's who it was. I know exactly who it was.
All right, here we go.
It's your fault that you all were black, and yeah, this dude raped a white woman, so y'all better get out of town by sunrise. And And then when black people would be run out of town, what would happen? They would take their land, they would take their resources. So we really forget about that part of the game, how much of our land was taken from us. Yeah. And again, I talked about this before. They would use that super predator narrative in movies like 1915's Birth of a Nation, where you had white actors with blackface on portraying rapey black men, and they needed the Klan to come and save the white women. So that super predator trope, that's been a thing. That's always been a thing, going all the way to the 80s with the Willie Horton ad. And this situation from North Carolina, this is the new Willie Horton. Yeah, the Willie Horton ad from the 80s, that was a very, very pivotal campaign ad. See, during the 1988 presidential election, George H.W. Bush, the dad, he was going against, I think it was Dukakis, right? He was going against Dukakis, and I think Dukakis kind of had him. I think they were kind of neck and neck. And then, boy, Bush did this super predator ad campaign. It was about Willie Horton, a black man who he committed a violent crime while he was on a work furlough from prison. And there were a lot of white criminals who had committed similar acts as him, but Horton's image was used as a racial dog whistle. I think he killed a white couple or something like that. And boy, the right wingers ran with it. They were like, yes, see, the Democrats had this furlough program and they let this violent super predator out. Oh, they let him out, and look what he did. He killed some innocent white people. And boy, white people flocked to vote for George W. Bush, for H.W. Bush. They flocked to the polls. Dukakis fell out of he fell out of the lexicon of society. He ain't been seen since. You see, so they understood these racial dynamics and how you can win elections. That's very powerful because that's part of white supremacist culture. This demonizing black people, that's a part of their culture. And then going into the 90s, the whole super predator narrative got solidified within academia and further in politics. It was meant specifically to criminalize black youths. See, even the term super predator, that was created by a criminologist, a white man named John DeLulio. I want to say he was with the Democrats, because I know he worked with, I think he did something with Obama or something like that. I'm not sure.
Is this nigga for real right now?
Term, the super.
Well, go ahead.
He doesn't know where the term came from.
He just told it.
Who coined the phrase?
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's playing the game. I think it came from the Democrats, and I think it came from Obama. Nigga, he skipped Hillary Clinton back in the 90s. He skipped Joe Biden. No, Joe Biden. He skipped the Biden.
He was telling you the academic.
Hold on. He's saying that the dude who invented the term super predator was a Democrat, and he's basing that reasoning on because he did some sort of work with Obama. He's not saying Obama had anything to do with the coining of that phrase.
No.
Point out this white dude created the phrase and that he's a Democrat. That's all he's saying there.
But Obama is like 16, 18.
Yeah, but he's just trying to prove that the dude was a Democrat by saying he worked with Obama. That's separate from the super predator comment. He's saying that this guy who invented super predator, he was a white man, but also a Democrat. And the way he knows he was a Democrat is he did work with Obama. It's not about super predator anymore.
Well, how did he skip Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden?
Because he doesn't recall. He's recalling something from his memory.
No, he's being condescending. He's acting like he doesn't know. Sorry about that, Gimpy. Go ahead.
Okay, if you say so. I'm just saying from me, because I'm not like my perspective.
Because he wants to skip the whole.
That the dude's a Democrat by using an Obama reference, which his audience will accept, right? Because he's talking to a bunch of FBAs. And if he works with Obama, then he's a Democrat because he's trying to villainize Clinton.
Because he's softening the blow with Obama. If he takes it back to the 90s, when
he started by blaming Clinton. He started. Go back, rewind it a little bit, CT. Let him play it.
No, please. We got to hear this.
He starts by talking about Clinton.
In prison. And there were a lot of white criminals who had committed similar acts as him, but Horton's image was used as a racial dog whistle. I think he killed a white couple or something like that. And boy, the right wingers ran with it. They were like, "Yes, see, the Democrats had this furlough program and they let this violent super predator out. Oh, they let him out, and look what he did. He killed some innocent white people." And boy, white people flocked to vote for George W. Bush, for H.W. Bush. They flocked to the polls. Dukakis fell out of he fell out of the lexicon of society. He ain't been seen since. You see. So they understood these racial dynamics and how you can win elections. That's very powerful because that's part of white supremacist culture. You know, this demonizing black people, that's a part of their culture. And then going into the 90s, the whole super predator narrative got solidified within academia and in further in politics. It was meant specifically to criminalize black youths. See, even the term super predator, that was created by a criminologist, a white man named John DeLulio. I want to say he was with the Democrats, because I know he worked with, I think he did something with Obama or something like that. I'm not sure. But that term, the super predator thing, this white dude, a professor criminologist, DeLulio, he came up with that term in the 90s. And he was predicting that there's going to be a violent, ultra-violent wave of remorseless black teens out here committing crime. And he said by 2010, it's just going to be an epidemic, and we need, harsher sentencing. That's what led to all of those draconian laws, 3 strikes and the crime bill laws. It was that super predator narrative. DeLulio was telling the politicians, "Hey man, these kids are going to get worse. They're going to double down."
Vic, you sent over a cash app, but you said you're speechless. Speechless about what?
The childish nature of people who wield wrenches on the program. Because I said nothing to offend anybody to the point of being banned.
Wow, you got banned?
No, I make sure you're unbanned, dude. I checked. You're not banned anymore.
Okay. I was just implying. I was just
dude, chat, like, he doesn't want you unless they're doing something illegal or whatever.
Got the wrong people. You got sensitive people on your free wrenches.
No, that's just a testimony to my work. They feed my ego, because if you ban me and I just spoke words,
time to, if you ain't hurting the channel, why time you out? You know what I mean?
CT.
Because you said something to someone.
I am inevitable, like Thanos.
Another
That's
observation that I would like to make: why does Tariq sound just like Linwood?
What do you mean?
Damn.
If you notice,
I don't know
like
who you hurt worse with that, Linwood or Tariq, but that was awful.
No, but think about it. Like, I was listening to him, and it sounds just like Linwood. Like, do you think they read the same books? And can Linwood be part of FBA's, part of the Tariq Nasheed?
Happens.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it sounds exactly the same. Like, everything that Linwood says on this channel is exactly what Tariq Nasheed is saying.
Wait till his Nasheedians call in. Here we go.
Oh man!
By 2010, it's just going to be, the country's going to be overran with young thuggish children, these black thugs killing and raping. And the reality is, by 2010, youth crime had been reduced damn near by 50%. It was the complete opposite. It was the complete damn opposite.
Stop it right there.
Black crime.
Because they had policies like stop and frisk.
Yeah.
And the things they ultimately called racial profiling policies. That's why crime dropped. Giuliani cleaned up all of New York City being hard on crime. And he's trying to say like that didn't happen when in that period. During the super predator period, this country policed at a maximum value. That's why crime went down. Whether it was right or wrong is a separate issue. You want to argue that, fine. But he's saying like that crime went down and it's because, everybody behaved and no one did anything wrong. It's that because the cops were on every street corner and they were cracking skulls and beating people. hate to break. Well, again, not necessarily a good thing per se, but it kept crime low because people didn't want to get their ass kicked for looking at a cop the wrong way.
Face, what's up?
Hey, good evening, gentlemen. I've got 4 minutes. I just want to say, personally, I think that Sharia is absolutely right. You guys need Sharia. If this man had one hand on the right hand and one foot cut off, I don't think he would have a hand to be able to stab that poor girl in the neck. I'm just saying, you guys are not looking into Islam deep enough. Sometimes Islam just knows how to deal with these people because it has to deal with these people in the Middle East. Let's be honest, they're all savages out there. And if Islam didn't come with the whip hand, they'd be cuckolded like the Europeans are right now. The fact is, that religion was they say Islam isn't just a religion, it's a way of life. That way of life was built for the savages of the Middle East and possibly, sub-Saharan Africa. And so it knows. Now, I'm not here to tell you guys what to do, how to set up your countries and your laws. Britain is already screwed and we're going to get Sharia anyway, one way or the other. But what I will tell you is if I was a white father talking to my white daughter, I would say don't put your back towards a black man. Stay the F away. If that girl had been a little bit more racist and taken the seat at the back of that train instead of the one at the front, she'd be alive right now. Hey, better to be carried, better to be judged by better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. That's my policy.
Why doesn't her family? Hafiz, her family supposedly said that they don't want her body to be flown back to the Ukraine. They want her to be buried here. That's why a lot of the FBAs, or Tariq Nasheedians, they're raising their eyebrow because that's a little bit odd, don't you think?
It is a bit weird, but it could be that the family can't support right now because it costs a lot of money to have a body flown over.
I'm pretty sure the government will pay.
I don't know. Why would the government? I mean, there's no reason why the government would pay for such a thing. Usually, it's a private thing.
Putting that bill.
You don't think the government will pay the tab? Okay.
Well, I mean, if they would pay it, then I just think that currently, they're in a war-ridden country. It's quite difficult to have like funerals and things like that. And I can imagine, it's.
But it's only right. We pay for JP's food stamp, so it's only right that we.
You would think.
Yeah,
but
Listen.
I think the message
wrong as two left Jews.
The message is, if your country is at war and you're a white country, you're better off trying to fight the Russians than to move to America for safety. That seems to be the message that's gone out there.
Yeah. The irony behind that is they cancel the asylum program and send like 2,000 people back out of the country only to turn it back on. So you're not kidding. The Ukrainians got the shaft.
No, look. All I'm saying is, all these years, everybody calls people like Be Brave and other people, oh, you're racist, you're bigot. The bottom line is, it's self-preservation. If it means if I am to be called racist, but I get to live another day, call me racist. Paint me racist. I will gladly wear that hood and that cross on my chest because if it means I can make it to the next day without getting my throat cut on a train, then call me racist all day, every day. But the fact of the matter is the whites, they have come to realize there is a way to live along with the ethnic people. And they used to know this until this liberalism bollocks came and corrupted their mind and in fact infested their brain with this disease of, oh, everybody's the same, everyone around. You know what, if I get on a train and I see a couple of Arabs and they're carrying briefcases or backpacks, I'm stepping off and I'm catching the next train because I don't need to be jihaded today. I don't need another jihad. I'm okay with not meeting Allah this day. So no, I don't care about your profiling. I don't care about your racism, your accusations, and your sneering. I will protect myself. I will protect my own. I will protect my daughters, and I will tell them, don't put your back to some crazy-looking black man. Because if you put your back towards that, she would have been better off stood up if she just stood up on the other side of that glass that she was facing. But that's how it is. That's how it is. Don't be racist. Don't what you call profile people. Everybody needs love. No, that piece of shit needed to be exited. In Saudi Arabia, after the fifth charge, not even fifth, the third charge, he would be on Chop Square. Him and a scimitar would have a day. That's what would happen.
Dude, it's more that we should deal with see, this is what I'm saying. No, you're not wrong, but you're not right either. The problem is dealing with violence and crime on public transportation for all Americans.
Agreed.
Regardless of race, of anybody involved, or gender, or sexual orientation, every single American should be able to go into a subway, and it looks like the shit they try and rub in our face from Russia. Every single American should be able to get on a public transportation, take a bus, take a train, go to work, take a nap, and that our society has a big enough fear of getting in trouble that people don't do shit to each other on public transportation. That's the problem. The problem is we keep skipping over the real issue. Stop fucking crime. Deal with it. Stop trying to figure out what the cause of it is. Arrest these people, remove them from circulation, and keep them out of circulation. When you have career criminals, do something about it, but we do nothing.
Gimpy, though. Come on. What happens if they actually go after the criminals? What would happen? Most of, literally a massive chunk of the African American population, of male African American population, would be in prison. And then there'll be a whole bunch of liberal pricks crying and bitching about how you're putting our men in prison. Why? Because you stop committing crimes.
Yep. Dude, if they're guilty, I don't care what color their skin is.
No, but that's the problem. They do. They do care.
People in charge have to be it. Look, dude, if you want to be in charge of a nation and you have the responsibility of millions of lives in your hand, you have to be able to rise above that noise. That can't be your only determining factor. They can't be able to wield it that way. It has to be for everyone.
Gimpy. The people who are going to complain the loudest,
trying to do it for a single group at a time.
Gimpy. Unfortunately, I'm already 1 minute late. The fact is, it's not going to be the African American women that are going to scream and shout. It's going to be your white women. The number one cause of this shit is white, Karen, middle-aged women. That's the problem. You address that shit. You give a couple of backhander pimp slaps to some of the. Bring back the 1950s backhand is what I'm saying. Bring back Sean Connery. Sean Connery said it in an interview to a woman. He says sometimes you just gotta slap a bitch. You gotta get this shit in order. So you look your white women in the eye and say, do you want your daughter to be safe on a train? Shut your fucking mouth and listen to what I have to say. Otherwise, you let your white women run riot the way they have, this is the society you're going to get. Look your women in the eyes. Those white men, look at your white women in the eyes and see if they're a Karen or not, and then address the issue.
Hey, Afis, do you think that local police officers would like that type of crackdown on crime at the federal level?
Do they want like the army to come in?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do you really believe? Because I really believe it. Yeah, I don't think that. I think a lot of these people
they don't, because it also is an indictment of their behavior, their policing of the society. Yeah. But the fact is, you had that woman, that black congresswoman, saying police are not there to prevent crime. What was her name? Jasmine Crockett. She goes, the police are not there to prevent crime. They're there to clean up afterwards. They're there to investigate crime. What insanity is this? I mean, this woman is in charge of making laws, by the way. This woman is a lawmaker. Yep. And this is what she's saying. So if you've got these kind of politicians, I mean, personally, having women in your politics should be illegal. Have you seen the number of women in British politics that are crying now? They're sitting in the House of Commons crying. What the hell? What is this? What is this shit? Your politicians are sitting crying, bawling their eyes out in front of cameras. Do you know what that does? That gives a mullah in Iran the biggest hard-on on the planet, because they're like, look at these weak-ass bitches. We're going to run this place in a few years. We're going to run these little bitches. They're sitting crying.
That's our fault for us men allowing women to do whatever.
Yes. Hence, you got to address your Karen problem. What the Western world has is a Karen problem. You address that shit, and believe me, so many other things fall in line. You gave your women way too much power in your society.
Yep.
You
That's
just
our
let
problem.
them run fucking roughshod with their and that's it. That's what happens. That's what happens when women run your side. This is why, I swear to God, I used to be such a liberal cuckold. Now I understand the Bible. Now I know why there are no Catholic priests and bishops and cardinals, because you don't let women in these positions of power. You let women run these positions of power, your country immediately takes a nosedive.
I mean,
Women are fine in that middle management level, but that upper echelons, hell no. Hell to the no. You don't let them near this shit. I'm beginning to have a deep respect for the Old Testament and for the Quran, because they figured this shit out. We are too stupid to realize they figured it out 2,000 years ago. You don't let women run shit, and they stopped and put a fucking hold on that. We just cuckolded it. We just let it be. I gotta go. I'm 5 minutes late.
Thank you so much. Really at a low, especially with young people. It was low. And then he admitted later on that he was wrong, but they don't show that part of it. You can't reel the super predator narrative back in. It's already out there. But again, in the late 80s, early 90s, that super predator narrative, the Central Park Five, they were part of that super predator narrative. And that super predator narrative, that legitimizes over policing and state violence. That myth, that creates perpetual justification for militarized policing in Black neighborhoods, from SWAT raids to broken window policy. That gives them justification to subjugate us because we're the biggest threat to white supremacy. Now, what's interesting, the super predator myth is never used on white mass shooters. They never use that on them. You've never seen these white mass shooters who shoot up schools every other week. You never see them called super predators, even though they got a house full of damn guns, sticks, choppers, Dracos, hand grenades. He was lonely. He's not a super predator. Those Negroes are, with the little pistols, not him with this whole arsenal of weapons. Nobody hugged him. He had little mental illnesses. His mother took Tylenol when she was pregnant. It's not his fault. We get a lot of splaining for these violent white supremacists. Oh, we get a lot of splaining. But
That's
again,
great.
man, when you
It's
look
every
at
kid
the
who's ever
video,
convicted of every crime was the best kid, a star athlete, and
Yeah, true that.
yeah, like
True
please,
that.
dude. Again, this is what I mean. It's fake, all of it, because everyone's guilty of the same thing equally. It's not a motivated by an individual group thing. Like, these are all things everybody does about every single tragedy. If it's on their side, they act one way. If it's against them, they act the other. I'm sorry.
I'm just here to say that they love pushing these buttons on us, and there's something behind this that they are trying to get over on us. That's why
Dude,
they do
my
this.
point is it doesn't matter. Then everything is that, because that's how the news cycle works. It's people in charge cultivating narratives, right? Like, they sit around, like they literally sit around in rooms spitballing what the next narrative for the news cycle is.
Because mainstream media didn't pick this up. It was X and other platforms that was bumping this one out, and that's where the outrage came from, because they were saying that mainstream media legacy media was trying to sweep it under the rug and not paying any attention to it. So
yeah, but that happens a lot now, where social media tears the narrative away from the mainstream and rewrites it to what social media wants it to be. It's competing that. Dude, you can arguably say it's just more demonstration that there's a multipolar world out there. All the giants of the last century are being defeated by the technological improvements of the new century. On a nation state level, it's the BRICS thing moving away from the dollar. On the news level, you have social media, which is the rise of the new form of information competing against the old form of information. It's just demonstrations of the same thing happening all over. Again, it's at least Hafez had answers. right? I mean,
So
I may not
many
agree with all of
things
that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little
that
bit of Sharia law.
I don't know.
that's not really adding up,
Jury's out,
family.
man. We had
There's so
periods
many
of success and failure already with everything we tried. So maybe it
things
is trying
that's not
something.
adding up with the video of the woman on the train. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm not saying it didn't. I just don't know. There's some things that ain't really, the math ain't mathing on a few things. The math just ain't mathing on a few things. Yeah. And we got to acknowledge that. First of all, like I said, it's a too perfect victim, too perfect villain. The whole thing is centered around a blonde, blue-eyed Ukrainian woman who looks like a model in some of the pictures, who's literally from the Caucasus mountain area of Europe. That's so symbolic and convenient. That's too convenient. And then you got this large, mentally ill black man. Oh, just mean and stalking for no reason. And again, these are weaponized racial optics just before, the election season. Yeah, the election season's about to come up again, and so this is a great political football to use. They're going to milk this. And again, just stuff that don't make sense. There are people on this train with this grisly murder that just happened. Some people out there with their phones, you don't see nothing on the internet. You don't see nobody post anything of this on the internet. You understand? Which is strange. Man, folks like to post everything on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. Nobody put this on the internet. Don't that seem strange? If somebody would have been doing Birdman hand rub to say, "Oh, I got the exclusive. I just caught a murder. I'm about to put this on my." Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, that's strange. Also, when the woman got quote stabbed, her reaction was weird. She looked like she got a mosquito bite. She's up here looking.
So yeah, so this is right here. That's pretty absurd for him to say that. I mean, the girl was in shock. I mean, if this is, you're on mute, Gimpy.
Everything he said is
Yeah.
absurd. The fact that 5 random strangers on a train at night didn't whip out their phones and start recording. If that girl was caught off that guard, how long till those people realized they had a dead woman laying there?
Right. Yeah, that's a little bit absurd.
You understand that I'm old enough to remember a time that saying this, what he said, would sound psychotic to people, that people didn't interact, that they filmed and posted it to the internet instead.
Yeah.
Now, granted, that is a normal thing today, but I'm just saying I'm old enough to remember when what he's saying is absurd. This whole thing is nuts. This is a madness. Nothing he's saying is based in a real fact that he can present. Not one thing. He's not tying it. It's all just muddying the waters. I'm just asking questions. It's this approach. He's the one who's stirring everyone up. Yeah, Trump is doing Trump's thing, whatever that motivation is too, but he's now taking it and stirring the pot with it instead of saying, despite this, we'll move forward. His whole attitude is a negative spin on it to enrage and bait click. Like, that's what I'm saying. This girl deserves better because she's a mid in Ukraine, because all the girls look like that over there. I know.
Looking at the guy,
I'm just saying, bro. She could have called me and I would have picked her up from where I was. I'd have drove my bucket up there and gladly picked her up from work. Nobody, she didn't have nobody to help her out.
But that's why a lot of the FBAs are saying, like, a lot of the people who follow Tariq are saying it's fake. I mean, the girls just
take a
pretty
train
girl
home is fake.
Yeah, they saying that this girl's so pretty that why would she take a train home at 10 o'clock at night?
Okay, that's the most jaded statement ever. To say women don't have to ride public transportation because they're pretty is disturbed. Because I rode the train every day in and out of DC for 5.5 years. I saw plenty of pretty women on the train every single day. People are insane. This is what I mean. This is devaluing this poor girl's memory, and we have to focus on the real problem. The real problem is none of this. It is that there is crime on public transportation in an insane manner. And when that guy said it's fake for me, when you had the show about the New York City subways, I wasn't up here talking about that should be enforcing it all down there too. Does it matter who's that? There should be no crime in public transportation. They should look like train stations in Russia. Buses should look and feel safe, like people sleep on trains, and we should have in freedom what they get in tyranny for the sense of safety. Otherwise, what's the trade-off that we're making?
Ooh,
That
you
we'll
just
terrorize each other,
you
and
said
that's
a
how it's going to
mouthful
work
right
out.
there.
No cuts on her neck, no cuts on her hand. There's no blood. And she just slowly kneels over and kneels out of frame. And when she kneels out of frame, then there's blood on the floor. It's strange. And then another thing I'm noticing, she's holding her cell phone the whole time. She gets stabbed all up in the neck and wherever she got stabbed. And she's holding her cell phone. And even when she's falling down, quote, dying, she still has her cell phone clutched in her hand. That's weird.
Well, your muscles typically will freeze up. I forget the scientific term.
She's in shock.
Gentlemen, I'm getting ready to bow out, man.
Yeah.
I gotta go self-reflect and see why people don't like for me to talk freely in the chat. So you know what I'm saying? I really gotta self-analyze, man, and really come to grips with my words having power. Y'all have a good rest of the day. Love y'all, man.
Absolutely, bro. Thank you so much.
All right, yep.
That's kind of strange. Hold on, let's get Cam in here. Cam,
you gotta
Cam,
this is a new low for you, in my opinion.
Why is this a new low?
Because, dude, like, why would you take the FBA side on all things that you're gonna pick to be that? Yeah, dude, you're pitching their pitch today for like that's terrible, man.
I'm not taking their
I gotta
side.
say, even I can't get that low in the.
No, I'm just saying if this is a hoax, then let's use this same argument when it comes to Emmett Till. That's a hoax too. Let's use the same argument when it comes to Martin Luther King. Well, that was a hoax. He died in a dice game. So if we're gonna sit up here and literally watch this girl being murdered, literally on camera, we never saw Martin Luther King being murdered. We never saw Emmett Till being murdered. If we're gonna use the same argument, and we can clearly see this, then let's use it with MLK. He died in a dice game. I'm gonna go by my original theory.
Yeah, so, but you do that every day already.
Yeah.
Why do you got to pick on this poor girl, man?
I'm not picking
like,
on this poor girl at all.
Yes, we should just all be like honoring this girl's memory by stopping crime on public transportation. We should all be moved to the levels we were moved to deal with policing during the Summer of Love. I'm sorry. Like, if what Vic said is true, there should be enough motivation to go and deal. The guy being charged isn't enough. We have to create a safe public transportation system for everyone.
Yeah. Cascade, what's up, man? Is Cascade? You are on mute if you are talking. I don't know what he's doing. All right.
What up? What up?
What's up? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's some points to what Gimpy is talking about, because I do believe this is a strange world we're living in, right? There's AI images, there's alternative media, so-called. So now it's a world of narratives, right? It's all about narratives. What do they call it? The postmodernist landscape, where it's all about the stories and whatever narratives you want to do for your own situation. So there's the victim mindset, there's and I think the victim narrative is the greatest narrative power currently. Everybody is fighting to be the victim, which is strange.
Real quick, Bob Cash App says MLK dying in a dice game is hilarious. Hey man, you never know, man. Shit. Go ahead, Cascade. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, this was a tragedy. But again, to Gimpy, this is if your point, which I kind of agree, it is one of tragedy. This was a sick man who did this one-off thing. Then how can we stop it? You keep talking about. Let's talk about fixing. How can you fix a random occurrence, a random act of violence? That's like accident. That's what
Is it random when he's a repeat offender who's been through the system and there are questions on whether the judge did their job properly? I mean, I'm not saying that I know. I'm just saying that's what's out there. Like if we're using CT's basis for this whole nonsense, I'm just saying Like the argument is it random, or did we fail as a system by not really taking care of crime, not dealing with it properly for the people who contribute, right? We worry about all the criminals at the cost of everyone who isn't one. That's what it comes down to now. And this is a demonstration of that at every level. And that's the problem. We're sitting here trying to make it into a conspiracy when it's really the sum total of our failures on full display, and no one's willing to admit that.
Panic or something, because you were tweeting something to me. Cam, hop on in. Because you were trying to reprimand me for asking questions. Cam, what's up, man? Hop on in.
Can you hear me, Tyree?
I can hear you, Cam.
Oh, no, I wasn't reprimanding you. It's like, come on, Tariq. She got stabbed. I understand that it's a political force.
No. Let's stop. Let's stop there. Hold on. Wait. Well, hold on. First of all, let me get your headphones out, man, so I can hear you better. Yeah.
Oh, dang. Hold on. I got my AirPods in.
Right. And send them shits back to T-Move because they're not good. They're not.
The AirPods is out T-Mobile.
No, T-Move, nigga. Ain't no T-Mobile. T-Move. That's where you got them from.
You funny.
Now, Cam.
But
now, what are you? Now, Cam, are you his? Now, Cam. So slow down, Cam. Slam. Cam. Cam. I can. Cam, I can barely hear
you. Defending or like downplaying it is the same.
Cam, slow down. I can. Okay, can you
go ahead, Yakub? What do you think about this poor girl, man? Go ahead.
I mean, it's a tragedy, but it was it's not unexpected, you know. There's plenty of cases like this happening all the time, apparently. What I find interesting from what I've read is that the lady judge, she's married to a woman, right? And her so-called wife, she's involved in a halfway house. And the lady judge too, she's on the board or whatever you call it, and she profits financially by, you know, letting off these criminals and giving them second chances. So there was a financial incentive, apparently.
Well, the more information you know.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, people should be outraged at this. This is a failure at maximum volume for the whole system across the board.
Yeah, I mean, thing is, racism could have saved her life, right?
Hafez said that.
Yeah, it's true. If she was just a tiny bit racist, she would be still alive, maybe. But who knows?
Again, see, I'm not arguing whether you're right or wrong, right? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that the problem we should address shouldn't come down to us randomly being racist or not. It should come down to that we have a system where people are afraid to commit crimes.
No, you can't rely on the system. If it doesn't work, this multi-ethnic state, it doesn't work. It never has, it never will. These people are inherently, I'm not saying all of them, but they have a tendency to be really violent out of nowhere. I've never heard of a story of a white guy just randomly stabbing people.
It happens all the time here, to be fair.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Have you ever seen a white
guy commit crimes like this all the time in public as well? Like, that's the thing. It's crime. It's creating an environment where these guys are afraid to do it because they know it's not worth it. Even if they're crazy, they have enough sanity left that they fear, right? If there were cops on every train, if there were cops on every street corner, if we really took, I'm not saying that that's the exact right answer, but I'm just giving an extreme example. If cops were everywhere in maximum force all the time, people would be less likely to, because you have less openings. It's less easy. You're more likely to get caught instantly. There's a presentation of death immediately to you. So the natural boundaries of your behavior fall into place. We have right now where you can steal $1,000 and states openly say, fuck it, man, not my problem. You can harass normal people every day with petty crime and petty thievery and have literally zero repercussion. In fact, the victims are told to suck it up. So the system, you can't rely on this system. We have to replace it with the system that does its job. That's what I'm talking about. This event should be a catalyst because it shouldn't matter about race. It shouldn't matter about gender, sexual orientation, political alignment. It should be that we all want safe public transportation. Why in tyranny can they ride the train and the bus free of fear other than the fear of the state? they don't have to fear each other. And here, when you have freedom of choice, people aren't responsible enough to not go psychotic on each other. We have to address that. It's our responsibility. We want to keep the country. That's my point, is that what people really have to do is admit what a massive failure this represents for the United States. And it happens all the time.
Gimpy, I get it, but if you consider the numbers, you're like, I don't know what, like 900 times more likely to be attacked by a black person than the other way around, right?
They're all Americans to me, man. It all is.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they're all Americans.
No, dude, I understand your point, but I'm saying you can deal with that issue by addressing the core issue, making crime impossible to commit as best you can.
Okay.
An environment that's strict enough.
So to you, it means living around blacks means you have to live in a police state where there's barely any freedoms left, right?
Ultra poor whites too, man.
No, you don't.
With poverty in general, yeah, dude. Oh my God, there's thieving and killing in West Virginia, like everywhere else. Man.
Not in those numbers, Gimpy. Not even close.
But it still happens. So addressing the crime
it doesn't. It's the numbers. It matters. The percentage matters.
You see, this is why nothing gets done. Because you want to fixate on one measure and demonstration of it. I rather
nothing gets done because people like you are making excuses.
Feel the same way.
People like you are afraid of mentioning what the problem is, and you're making excuses for these people. It's disgusting, Gimpy.
I care that that's how you perceive the problem. I care about addressing.
It's not the perception, Gimpy. It's maths. It's numbers. It's pure numbers.
Right.
It's nothing else.
White people don't make up literally the maximum percentage of the prison population. It's not
per
like
capita, Gimpy. It's per capita.
You have to use that argument to demonstrate a disproportion. It doesn't mean
you use that argument to reflect reality. That's it.
I'm not having this argument with you. You're trying to make it about race. I'm trying to make
it is. He literally said, "I ended that white girl." He literally said it himself twice. I killed that white girl.
Again, you're looking.
So it's not about race at all, right?
The problem of crime and public transportation. You only want to address this guy and this example. I want to address the whole problem. And that's
he's a symbol of what's happening, Gimpy. These people are terrorizing. Imagine, Gimpy, let me speak. Let me speak. You just went on a tirade, okay? It's my turn. Imagine public transportation. If it weren't for those people, it would be a whole lot better. You can't tell me that's not the case. It's the brown people that are causing all this havoc, the filth, the crime, pushing people on the what do you call it? On the train yards, right? On the tracks.
Yes, that's what you call it.
It's not the white guys who do that. No white guys push people on the tracks.
You want to check?
Yeah, go for it. Give me the numbers. Yeah.
I mean,
is it because he's Ukrainian? You don't like Ukrainians?
No, I have no problem with Ukrainian. I have a couple of Ukrainians I work with. No, I actually feel bad for her. That's the whole point. I want all crime addressed, so all people are safe when they're on the bus or the train or any form of public transportation.
Gimpy, the problem is you've never lived in a white society as I have. You don't even know what it's like because you don't have it anymore in the US. You don't know how beautiful, how clean, how safe it could be. You have no idea.
2012, there was a case. Erica Mendez was
the 2012.
Onto the trial. No, I'm just looking at the stuff that they give me. I can't tell it what cases and whatever, but it gives me an affirmative that white people have committed that crime before in multiple events.
Oh, 2012. Okay, there's one. Yeah. Now look at the thousands, the tens of thousands of cases.
I want to focus on the baseline problem, crime. I want a society where all criminals, regardless of their background, their ideology, or anything, think twice before committing petty crime in public.
Yeah, you want a police state because of these people.
I don't think that we are responsible enough by our behavior currently to demonstrate that that we can go running around. Because when we run around freely right now, everybody's doing all sorts of shit to each other in the name of freedom. And you're sitting here trying to blame it on one group of people when it's the whole system, everyone involved. Everyone.
Yeah, what you need to do is to get rid of all Keisha judges, every single one of them. They are the main problem. They're releasing these fucks one after the other, giving them a slap on the wrist, and then they can go outside.
I don't disagree that there are many facets of the problem that have to be addressed, but it's the
No,
problem.
the black judges are the problem, mostly the liberals and the black judges.
Also do all sorts of stuff you're not going to like too. That's the point. You keep picking on the thing instead of looking at the base problem. The base problem is we have an entirety of a system that promotes crime instead of prevents it. And that's that. That's the fact. And we have to change that. And we have to make it that criminals are afraid to commit crime, regardless of their background, race, creed, gender, religion, sexual orientation, or political ideology. Because if you're a criminal, you should be afraid to commit crime in this country because there are consequences.
No, the problem is you need to make racism great again. That's the only solution. People need to be at least a little bit racist. I want white people to be 10% as racist as black people are. Then they can be safe again.
That's your mentality on how it be solved. If I had the answers, I give you mine. I don't have them, but I know what the problem is. And I admit I don't have the answers. I'm not trying to say I do, dude. That's why I'm not arguing the right or wrong of whatever anybody says. I'm just saying, like, the issue is crime. We have to address crime at every level in this country. It's way out of hand.
No, the issue is that a lot of people are making excuses for these criminals. The first thing, instead of naming what the real problem is.
I wouldn't mind Batman, Cash Kid. That'd be fun. Lived in a universe of real vigilantism. Watch a lot of people get killed. That'd be insane. But entertaining as it would be. But dude, again, we are the worst at taking personal responsibility as a civilization.
And you are worse at practicing Zionism. So the genocide in Gaza is what you should be worried about. Or if that boy of yours over there in Israel don't get caught on that warrant by the International Court of Justice, whatever they call that shenanigans over there, if he doesn't get caught up, because he's wanted, right? He's got a warrant for his arrest, so he can't leave Israel, or he got to go hide somewhere to avoid being captured.
Shut up, Linwood. What are you even talking about? We're talking about this poor girl.
We're gonna talk about crime.
We're talking about this girl that was murdered by one of your people.
Hey, listen, ain't got nothing to do with me. Got nothing to do with me. Nope, got nothing to do with me because I didn't kill her. And bottom line is,
you would. If you could, you would.
But actually, nobody should be engaging in killing anyway. Get out the business. We ain't good at it.
You said you're going to kill CT, didn't you?
He said he's going to kill lots of people on this planet.
Are they still breathing? Are they still breathing?
Cowards. Because they're cowards. They're big mouth cowards.
Okay, stop. That's the difference between talking shit and actually performing it. Real killers don't talk. They move in silence.
What does that make you? Big mouth pussy?
That makes me a smart man. That makes me a smart man. Because a smart killer never gets caught. Because a smart killer doesn't say what he's going to do. He just goes do it.
Can I ask you a question, Linwood? Do you think you and Tariq Nasheed sound the same? Someone earlier today, I think it was Forex Kid, mentioned that you and Tariq Nasheed sound the same, the way you talk, the sort of book.
Tariq and I disagree with Tariq on a number of things, particularly in this FBA business.
The two of you sound alike in how you make your arguments and present your facts. Do you feel that you and him are cut from the same cloth?
No.
Yeah, you're both bitch ass niggas. That's what you are.
I mean, I wouldn't. Well, you want to say that to his face, go right ahead.
I would.
Okay. Go.
Hey, slap him. I would slap him in the face.
Okay. Go do that, sir.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Go do that. Go do that and see what happens. Go do that. Now, let's get back to something serious here. No, Tariq Nasheed took his argument from Neely Fuller Jr.
See, that's the same book you use.
And actually, I quote that book verbatim. He takes it out of context. And hell, you're in the DC area, so Dr. Welsing for many years was well known in DC, Baltimore.
Yes,
as being a psychiatrist, and talked about
Are you talking about the snigger books again, Linwood? Stop it with snigger books. I had enough of them.
cut from the same cloth as, like, you talk like him, you use the same sort of arguments, the same literature, the same specialists.
That because that's what Mr. Fuller wrote in the code book. So I don't call white people racist. I say racist, white supremacists.
Okay, I understand that part, but you're avoiding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is don't you feel that you and Tariq Nasheed sound a lot alike?
We sound similar, but we definitely have differential agreements.
Tell me one. Quickly.
He's for this FBA thing. I'm not, because I believe that's nothing more than this conflict between non-white people.
Linwood, we're talking about this beautiful Slavic girl.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to because it was.
I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. She should have never been killed. And the fact of the matter is that somebody that is a so-called quote unquote FBA, that's not American. Killing is not American at all.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's the most American thing I can think of.
And that's the most, and it's the most un-American thing. The young lady should be the young lady. We shouldn't even be having this conversation about this young lady. This young lady should be going about her day doing something of constructive value. So should the young man. The problem in the United States is we do not train our citizens to produce anything of constructive value. We train our citizens to produce everything that's non-constructive. So as a result, that's why I always say the white supremacists that run this area of the planet is responsible for not only that woman being killed, but for that man who actually stabbed them, because they created an atmosphere of death and destruction.
Listen up, nigga. You are going on live streams while at work, and you're talking about being productive. So give me a break.
I said constructive, sir. I said constructive. Yeah. So once again,
the antithesis of constructive.
Once on your way home or to work, I mean, it's like, how much more constructive or productive do you need to be as an immigrant here legally doing your thing? And she was a supporter of Black Lives Matter, according to claims, because they have some picture with her with a Black Lives Matter poster in the background.
I'm not really with that shit either, because they weren't trying to produce justice. They were just trying to have a moment. It wasn't a movement.
Okay, so you don't support it. You're against that woman getting killed, is what?
Yeah, I am.
Right.
Anybody that gets killed, I'm against it. And the person that did the killing should kill themselves after they're done.
But how do you feel this argument? Like, all day they've been making this about the races involved, and they have evidence to make it about it. Like Yaqub said, people are saying, again, I don't know, but I mean, that's what's being reported, that he had some racially charged statements afterwards. Again, if that's true, it is. If it's not, it's not.
You can hear it in the clip.
Again,
as he walks away, he says it twice.
I didn't pick up on that. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I didn't pick up on that. My question to Linwood is Linwood, based on what's been going on here all day, and same for you, Willie, how do you feel about this whole thing? Well, everybody's trying to make it a race or a psyop.
Honestly, I think it's just a victim of racism who is striking out. And so if this person did harm this person,
he's the real victim, right? He's the real victim.
Well, he's a victim for two reasons. One, he has no social or political power.
Linwood, it was white people's fault in the end, right? Once again.
Well, to the extent that they're in control of this area of the planet, they're responsible for creating an atmosphere of that magnitude.
See, Gimpy, that's what I mean. That's what I mean when I tell you these people are the real problem that makes excuses.
Actually, it is might as well should have been a white supremacist that killed her, because he was acting in a shadow capacity.
They're known for doing stuff like this. It's the white supremacists.
Listen. And I'm not trying to be inflammatory here, but
you're being stupid.
This is a culture of killing. Like, killing is a sport. Killing is fun.
It's black culture. You're right about that.
Actually,
the numbers tell you it's...
Actually, black culture is a response to white culture, which is white supremacy. Yeah. And it's the non-white people, it is. You control the guns, you control the knives, you control the weapons. Yeah. So until you decide to clean...
Was it the white person that gave him the knife?
Might as well should have, because they distributed.
Can I ask you why you want to do that? Why can't we just I know why what Yakub's position on this is, but for you, Linda, why is it that you can't just fixate on the fact that there's some sort of large-scale criminal issue with public transportation in big cities in America, regardless of any other factor? Just that single factor needs to be addressed at every facet.
Well, because
Why
they
is it
don't
that
address.
some sort of
They
racial
only well, they
order?
only address. Well, I'll answer that. They only address crime when it's going to be politically feasible. Any other time, they can care less about the crime issue until they can use it as a political prop. And
Again,
so,
I don't
I
disagree
don't,
with
I
what you're
don't,
saying,
I
but
don't, I don't take it serious.
why are you
I don't
playing
take
by
it serious.
their terms? Why don't you reset the terms for yourself and like
I
get
don't.
people motivated to address the actual problem of crime?
Actually, I'm a victim of crime.
Right.
The
So why
biggest
aren't
crime that's being convicted.
You're a
The
victim of your
biggest.
stupidity, Linwood.
So
You're a
I mean,
victim. You're a victim of your own stupidity.
in
That's the
having a
problem.
real having a real conversation, the pool has already been sewered. It's gone. So anybody, if you want to talk about trying to solve crime, well, let's be clear.
Are you dead?
The
I'm sorry. Like, are
the
we not
the
all alive currently?
the
Do we not
crime
all
the
exist in
the
this society? So
the
we should just
crime.
give up on fixing
I
problems?
mean, well, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, how many times that all of us in this country voted for the two major parties, and they have mainly just talked a lot of noise and got
Right.
nothing done. All he's trying to do is just see how big his
Again, you're
dick is in
talking
Washington.
historically. See,
So
here, this is my problem. This is my problem with all this. I get it. I get it. Everybody's right. You're all right. Great. Now let's solve the problem. Do you want to be right or do you want to be effective, Linwood, in your life? Seriously, you can't
I
be
mean,
both generally. You can only be right when you give up effectiveness, because to be right generally costs something, right? You hurt the other parties involved to assert your will. Even if the facts are on your side, just being right makes an issue that you cannot necessarily be effective. It's a management strategy. Tony Robbins talks about it all the time for people who want to look into it. But do you want to be right or do you want to be effective? Effective is addressing crime. Like, I'm not saying I have a perfect record or history, and everybody can complain about my life. I'm no one to stand as an example for anyone. But as Americans, as a whole, do we want to keep talking about what divides us or what unifies us? Because we can use this moment to be unifying and say enough with crime on public transportation for everyone all at once, or we can keep sitting here. And again, nothing gets solved on these panels.
But Gimpy, you know what's going to happen? If you're going to arrest all the criminals in public transportation, it's going to be mostly black and brown people, and they're going to call racism because of it.
Dude, you know what? Let's get to that bridge when we cross it. And I'm not saying you're
No,
not
it's impossible.
As long
As long as you have the media machine behind pushing this narrative that it's racist and all that, it's never going to happen.
Rewrite the narrative as the body populace if we come together, if we work as a team, as Americans, to try and overcome these issues.
Yeah, it sounds super ideologic and all that, utopian, but it's impossible.
Ideology to motivate action. The reality is where you end. We get that, but without an ideology to motivate you, a goal, a dream, then you have nowhere to march.
You don't have an ideology that binds all the people together.
Because we're not trying to, because we're sitting up here trying to find reasons to stay divided instead of reasons to unify. And I'm just as guilty as anyone else, but this moment in time.
Yeah, no, people like you are especially guilty because religion could be the common factor that unites people and binds them together and builds a huge force. But you people, the atheists, you're constantly fighting against this idea.
I'm not an atheist, dude. I'm a devout believer in God.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You're Jew. You can't be a believer in God.
Well, let's see. That's the problem, that you live in your hate instead of solutions. So
it's not hate. It's just a fact.
No, dude.
You're in a Christian nation believing in another religion. How does that work? It's a Christian nation, dummy.
And it's involved with Christians. The founding fathers.
You're in a Christian nation, not participating in the religion of the nation.
Dude,
you're talking about unifying and coming together.
We have had different religions inside this country. It was founded.
No, it's not. It's a Christian. It's a Christian nation.
Gimpy, why are you having United States business with a Russian? Ain't he over there killing? Ain't he over there killing
You
Ukrainians
see?
right now?
Let the low IQ black chime in and let's see what brilliant take he has.
I
Ain't you over
appreciate
there
it, Black
killing?
Bear, but I'm just trying to make a point that we could make this a moment to stand divided, or we can make it a moment to come together. Look, me and Willie don't always agree, but if he stood together now, I mean, I wouldn't push him away. I don't have a problem with that. We have a reason.
Nah, but he not from he not like us. He's a Russian. So look, we feel bad. We feel bad. Real United States citizens, we feel bad for this incident happening. And we want that whatever that dude is, the devil of a man that did that to that young lady. We want that dude in jail.
Here's what
We
I want
want
to
him
say
under
here.
the jail.
Here's what
We
I want
want
to
him
say.
under the jail.
Here's what I want to say
Hold
here.
on, Linwood, hold on. We want him under the jail. So like I said, he gonna get his justice by killing that young girl.
Well, here's what I want
Like
to
I
say.
said, he better be lucky I wasn't on the train because he would have got a
You
bullet to
can't.
the head.
You would have done nothing, Blackberry. You're a coward.
You can't solve.
Just like the other 5 blacks that just sat there and watched the young girl die. Not one of them stood up to help her. Not one of
I'm not
them.
liberal. I'm not
What
liberal.
I want
I'm
to.
not a
What I
liberal.
Yes, you are. You
Hold
are.
on, hold on, Linwood.
Yes, you are. You're the biggest
I would like to
liberal
say
here.
this.
Linwood, hold on. I'm not a liberal.
Yes, you are. You proved it many times that you're a liberal.
How many Ukrainians you killed?
Not enough.
Here's what I want to say, please.
How many? No, Linwood, chill out. Fall back, Linwood. How many Ukrainians have you killed today?
Not enough.
Okay. So you over here in our business. We gonna handle him.
Yeah, nigga, you are in our business too. Don't you get it?
Go ahead.
You're in everybody's business. You Americans are in everybody's business all over the world. And you have a problem with me joining a discussion, right?
Yeah, smoke your cigarette. Go ahead.
Fucking dumbass.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Russian.
You had nothing. You had nothing to the
Russian.
conversation as
Go
usual.
ahead, Russian.
There's
Go
just
ahead,
nothing.
Russian. Go ahead, Russian. Hey, don't you got a pope to pray to?
Even Linwood
Go
makes
ahead,
better
Russian.
points than
Go
you.
ahead.
Even
Go ahead,
Linwood has
Russian.
better points than
Go ahead,
you.
Russian. Go ahead, Russian.
Here's what I would like to say.
Go ahead, Russian.
Okay, go on, Linwood.
Go ahead, Russian. Go ahead, Russian.
You cannot solve any problems in this country, whether it's poverty, crime, homelessness, or anything, until you solve the race problem. Because all the problems that we're dealing with come directly from that. The inequality, the inequity, and all the other stuff we talk about, access to healthcare, you cannot solve any of these problems until you solve the race problem. And so far, the people in this country who call themselves or classify themselves as white are not interested in solving any of these problems in a constructive manner. They're more concerned in making sure that if people stay in conflict with each other, and yes, get on social media, and yes, do all the monkey jokes and everything in between, just keep them in reality television. Don't let them think, don't let them read, don't let them do anything. Just keep them fighting and carrying on, and yep, we'll see you the next election. Vote Republican, vote Democrat. Keep doing the same thing over and over. Because we all know if we don't keep you divided, you will never, if we don't keep you divided, that's going to lose our power.
Linwood, you don't understand what's going on. What something that gets a white man fired up is a white woman dying in the hands of a black man. And you don't understand, Linwood, and that's because you in victimhood, and I understand. But I understand
that completely.
that. No, hold on. I understand. So I know a lot of these white guys about to get emotional, probably start crying on screen.
Yeah, because white people care about human lives.
I can't say nothing.
Unlike your people, white people care about life.
Go ahead.
They have compassion, you know. They have empathy and compassion. Unlike your people, because white people are not. White people aren't running around killing.
Let me know when you land.
Yeah, just shut up for a second. Unlike your people, are you gonna shut up?
Let me know when you land.
I will. Just shut up for a second.
All right, go ahead.
Unlike your people, statistically speaking, white people in the US, they're compassionate and they're peaceful. They don't run around and just kill innocent people everywhere. Don't you get it? That's the whole point. Look at the crime and murder statistics. I bet you never have, right? You conservative. No, you're Republican. You're not the conservative. That's the difference.
All right, can
See?
I talk? Can I say something now?
Yeah, say something stupid as usual.
All right, man. Dang. All right, so what you got to understand is that what's going on in America, it's about to be a race war. And the media is about to play to the side of the white man who is really weak in his knees when a white woman dies in the hands of a black man. And I see the play going on because even Trump is getting played. There's no reason he should have came out with a videotape. The investigation's not over yet. But even Trump is getting paid because it's something about that white woman getting killed in the hands of a black man. Go ahead.
You know, the thing is, white people are not going to throw everything away because of crime rates. They're not hot-headed like your people. They're not just going to start a civil war because of these things. It takes a lot for white people to finally have enough and to do something, because they've bled for your country. They bled for you, unlike you, just at home jerking off, doing nothing. And I'm just gonna toss it away because of these things, because it takes a whole lot to rebuild and to go through what it actually takes to get rid of the problem. It takes a whole lot of blood. But you're not going to participate in it. You're just going to sit at home, or more likely you're just going to run away like your people usually do when it gets hot.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. My family has fought in every war that the United States has been in.
No, I'm talking about you coward.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Keep talking. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead. Come on, Russian. Come on. I know you want to take control over the world again. Go ahead.
No, what I think, CT, what it needs is that white people need to get rid of a lot of the media establishment and change it.
CKJ with the $20 cash app. He says CT dropped this anti-American. I'll bring you back in 20 minutes, Yakub. Salute to you, excuse me, CKJ. Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy.
Must be the money. That's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
And Republic Room with the $30. And CKJ, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. Guys, give CKJ a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate all your support, man. I'm gonna take that $20, man, and buy some water for the office. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Republic Room with the PayPal. Salute to you. Thank you so much, Republic Room. Positivity is definitely coming your way. You got a must be the money as well, guys. Give me 1 second.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be.
Republic Room says we disagree a lot, but this channel is needed. Thank you so much for the PayPal. CKJ Republic Room, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. I probably would be somewhere in an alley, somewhere underneath a box, cardboard box at that, begging for change. Guys, get the likes up. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you guys for always listening. Guys, give CKJ and Republic Room a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji. I don't know what's going on here. I'm confused. What's up, bro?
No. So this is a sad situation, right? It's not a joking situation. I'm with Gippy.
What's up?
Us Americans, we need to figure this out because this shouldn't happen at all in the United States. This should happen in Russia. Okay, this should happen in other places, Africa.
But the funny thing, Yakub, hold on. Yakub got dropped down for 20 minutes by CKJ. CKJ dropped him for 20 minutes, so he could come back at 1:13 or 1:12. Excuse me. All right, go ahead.
I just don't like the anti-United States slander that's been going on.
But you know, the funny thing is that it doesn't happen in Russia. Have you ever seen Russian particularly like Moscow's train systems, like their
CT,
train.
I don't know
Well,
nothing about that place.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I mean, I've never been to Russia, particularly any of the cities, but
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
dude, at the same token, so that's true. But again, this is what I mean. We should have that here because we should
Right.
choose to have
Yeah.
that. But that's the thing. Russia
Russia doesn't have open carry in the cities, right?
No, because cops will shoot you dead, dude, if you had a gun.
Right.
Oh, yeah, the moment everyone's been
We
waiting
have
for, the
special
real
clearance
facts.
like this country. But forget about that, dude. Stories my wife tells me. Her family was on vacation somewhere in, the USSR or whatever, and when she was a kid, and they saw a dog they liked that looked malnourished in their opinion. So they took it home with them. It's theirs now. It's the collectivism idea. If you had a tree and it had fruit on your property, some kids would come by and pick it. Like, you couldn't
Let's
stop
deal
them.
with the real reality. The rest of Russia is starving,
over there.
right?
That's what I mean.
Like I could present Grand Central Station. It is a pristine, beautiful train station, right?
Bro, I don't think you've ever seen train stations over in Russia, bro. I mean,
I'm
it's
saying
really
the rest of it is the done. He would still be living in Moscow if Moscow wasn't a shithole just like all those other countries, right? Let's deal with the facts. Bring Ivan Drago back so I can cook him. Did
He'll
he
be back
say
in
white
15
people
minutes.
care about life? Let me tell you something. Every major atrocity from the dropping of atomic bombs, right, to Gimpy's people, right? Every major atrocity, it was them. So now some woman gets stabbed on a train and it is as bad as Hiroshima. I drink your white tears, right? I am not here for immigration. If she was home, she wouldn't have got stabbed on an American train. Next. Stop me when I'm wrong. I'm anti-immigration. Stop me when I'm wrong.
Again, so I'll respond. You're not wrong. I'm not even going to argue that with you. I'm going to say you rather be right than effective, because the issue is I don't care about this individual victim the way you're presenting it. If you don't like her, fine, but you can't deny that there's still a public safety issue in American cities, public transportation for everyone. And we should
I'm
address
saying America can't solve this problem, right? Because
That-
America
that's
doesn't
it. It can't be
invest
solved.
in
Got it.
mental health,
That's very
right?
inspiring.
America
Yeah.
doesn't invest in mental health. You know
And
how
that's something
many
that we need to change. We need to change that.
Gimpy, you in New York. How many psychos did they release because New York City cut all the funding to the mental
That's
health
what I'm
programs?
saying, Willie.
So this is
That's
so
what he
wait,
said.
wait.
Willie, that's what he said.
Hold on. So that's
Genuine
my point, though,
Americans,
right? You
as
guys want to
Americans,
go and divert the
regardless
attention.
of our
Hold on,
background.
Gimpy. You was talking wild long before I got up here. I sat up here for about 30 minutes, didn't say a word, right? My point is this. Y'all want to solve the problem, right? By investing in more Gestapo, like Mexican boy who I'm going to cook when he come back up here, right? And the reality is the problem is mental health. It is not policing, right? So now you get the problem where next thing you have police unaliving, right? People with mild mental issues because they're not even equipped to handle that. That's the crux of the problem. People in America are insane, right? We talked about the foods. We talked about all these impurities and everything that go into these people's bodies. And I got to sit here and listen to CT every day. I'm half insane, right? Americans are absolutely insane. So now you want to deal with it. I'm not surprised someone from the gulags wants to deal with it by just, you know, putting
So Willie, so
the steel
Will, are you okay with
Russian
if
curtain down. Like kick rocks,
Will,
Russian.
Well, I want to make a
are
small
you
statement
okay?
here.
Wait,
All
hold
of
on,
us in the United
Hold on.
States are
Linwood, you can't just cut
Stop me
in,
when I'm
Linwood.
wrong, though.
Will, are you okay if the president of the United States started opening up these crazy houses again? Are you okay with police officers taking these people off the street and taking them to the asylums?
I would prefer that. I wouldn't even prefer that the police did that, right? I would prefer that we had some type of facility
Well, back
for
in the
these
day, that's
people.
what the police did.
But I even got to be careful with that because I know the capabilities of white America. I know the
No, but are
atrocities.
you
Hold on. I know the
okay?
atrocities they're capable of. right? So this does have to be something extremely regulated. This does have to be something extremely transparent because we know throughout history they've been savage beasts, correct? Correct?
Let me say
Stop
this
me
for the
when I'm
record.
wrong.
Not in
And
my
bring
lifetime.
Ivan Drago back so I could cook that
Let
Moscow
me
monkey.
let me
What if
say this
they
for the
what if they
record.
get rid of the 14th Amendment, just send all black people back to Africa?
Okay,
Then nigga,
that's
where
what
you
they
going? Where
that's what
you
they
going then,
chose.
nigga?
Now let me say this for the record. I do want to
Go
put
ahead,
this on the
little one.
table.
Go ahead.
The usual suspects that run this part of the world have created a society of monsters and monstrosities.
Right.
So I do not expect at all. Now, Gippy said something really interesting about, you know, you just want to be right, not be effective. Well, the people who are responsible for being effective, why haven't they done anything?
Correct.
The
Hey, look, real
reality,
quick. I was gone for a minute, but I overheard you. You said that the guy that did the stabbing, he's a victim.
yes,
Okay.
he's a victim of a monstrosity society, in
Oh,
which,
Linwood,
but
you're
I mean,
full of shit,
Let him
Linwood.
go.
but
Full of shit,
seriously,
man.
to stab a woman on a
You was a
train
nut job,
because
man. You
because
was a nut job.
I mean, look what happened with Jordan Neely. Jordan Neely was a nut job who was homeless. Why and most of these people that are homeless use the transit system to go to sleep or to rest. And the fact of the matter is here is people who created these conditions now want to police them, in quotes.
Correct.
You now
This
want
is
to incarcerate them, but you put them in the situation to begin with to be homeless,
right.
to be
Did
out
white
there
people
Right. This is
create drill
staying
not
on
music?
Skid
this
Row.
is not a crime problem. This is a humanitarian issue. And when I listen to the people on
Right.
both sides of this argument, there's no humanity in it whatsoever. So this isn't a problem that's going to be fixed. You can put band-aids over it with some policing strategies. Yeah, sure. Do that. I don't care. Right? Like, but yeah, it's not something you're just going to
No,
fix.
I do believe it is a humanity problem. You're right,
Correct.
What
Linwood.
if it's a
And do
what
I
if it's a culture issue?
and do I
And
believe
and
that
it is a
President
culture.
Trump is
It
going to
is a
solve
culture
it?
issue
No.
too.
White
Actually,
It
there's
is
a
a
people,
culture
let's
issue.
be honest. White people didn't create drill music. They didn't create Bloods or Crips.
they don't have to.
They didn't create none of this stuff.
They don't have to. They didn't have
So
to.
when are we gonna take accountability for
Right.
these things?
Well, let me ask you a question,
When
sir.
it has
In
to do
response,
with our neighborhood.
wait, actually, hold on, wait a minute.
You
Let me
want me
ask you
to
a question,
cry
sir.
for a Ukrainian? I just
A-
can't do it.
Actually, hold on for
She
a
shouldn't
moment.
have
Let
been
me
here
ask.
in the
I
first place.
mean
You want to be
liberal
Hold
white
on.
cold
people.
blooded
Let
with it?
Wait,
hold on.
Because people are
after
pretty
the Dred
cold
Scott
blooded with
decision.
black Americans,
Let me
right?
Hold
let me
on,
I'm
ask you a
just saying
question.
I am
Willie. After the Dred
anti-immigration.
Scott decision, and they declared that black people could not be citizens of the United States of America, it was
No
white
citizen that white
liberals.
people are bound to
It was
respect.
white liberals that went to war with racist white people and said, "No, we need to change
Let
this."
me let me
You're
ask you a
wrong.
question,
You're
sir.
wrong about that.
Let me
I
wait a minute,
think
hold on. Let me
it
ask you a
was
question.
that happened upside down.
Hold on, sir. Let
They
me
were
ask you a
fighting the
question.
white liberals. The white
Let
liberals
me
ain't
ask you a
fought for nothing.
let me ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question, sir. Yeah, in your response, your statement, the drill music, the Bloods and the Crips was a side note. The Bloods and the Crips were the, in quote by J. Edgar Hoover, the bastard offspring of the Black Panthers of the '60s. So, as a side note, that's what J. Edgar Hoover called the Bloods and
Correct.
Crips.
A
They
J.
racist.
replaced.
Edgar Hoover is not Tukey Williams.
They they
It's not.
No,
He's
but he
not Babalu
created
that
but
Tukey
started the
Williams.
Bloods.
but
He was
but let me
way more problematic because he was at the top and destroyed black programs that did have structure and leadership through racism and
so
cross-dressing. Let's
now
deal
let
with
me
these people
also
like who they
now
really are. They are
now
sick people.
now
Like
to get to my question. Now
you
to get to
expect
my
a
question
sick
here.
people to fix humanitarian issues?
Now
You
let
guys
me get
have to
to
be insane.
now to the gentleman's statement. I'm going to get to a. I'm going to ask him a question. So does the prisoner take responsibility for being a prisoner in a prison?
Yes. How the hell you got in prison?
No,
Hmm.
he doesn't. Because
Yeah,
when a prisoner goes into prison, the prisoner doesn't learn anything. The prisoner does not at all. And first of all, the prison is not designed for prisoners to be of constructive value to
Linwood, how the hell do
society.
you know? You never been to prison
Yeah, I
before.
was
How
just
the hell
about
do
to
you
say
know?
that. How could
What
you
the
know
hell are
if
you
you never
talking
been
about?
you
It's a
never been
lot
to
of
Okay,
prison?
hold
prisoners
on.
that said
You
that
Hold
wait,
on.
because they went to prison.
you actually think people who've been locked down for 23 hours a day, sleeping on a mattress about 3 inches thick, don't learn their lesson where they have to put their food in a
Yep.
toilet? Are you
Nope.
crazy?
Some of those people actually become
No, that
better
ain't what
criminals
you
when they get
said,
out.
Linwood. That ain't what you said.
And so I'm making the prison analogy to describe the United States. The United
Oh
States
man,
No,
Will,
it's
you
it's
functions.
a
full of shit,
The
crime.
man.
United States.
It is
The
true
United
black,
States.
true
The
black
United
Will,
on
you
States.
full of
human.
shit.
The United States. The United States functions as a prison system, and so all the people that are prisoners in that system function like a prison.
I
So
want to
when
know,
you
when are you
function in a
weirdos gonna feel
How
like this
how
about
are you
babies?
how you comparing
I
the
want to know when you
economic capital
weirdos are
to a
gonna feel
prison?
like this about babies, because we watch babies die in school shootings all the time,
well,
and the only thing
well,
that's important is keeping your gun, right?
well.
So
No,
there's certain
Will, here
things that
you
are
go,
Here's
important to
Will.
how.
me that I'm
Here
not
Here's
you
how
willing
go,
I
to
make
Will.
that. Here's
sacrifice
how I make
those
that
rights and
connection.
freedoms
Here
for
you go,
some
Here's how I
Will.
make that.
Ukrainian bro.
Here's how I make that
I'm
Will,
sorry.
connection.
that's a stupid
In all
argument, Will.
public.
That's a
In
Sorry.
stupid
all
argument.
public. In all. Here's how I
That's
make
a
that
stupid
connection.
argument, Will.
In all
Stupid
public
argument.
schools.
You go
In
give
all
your
public
guns up.
schools,
No,
you
I'm making
see
a
a
Take them.
great
law
argument.
enforcement
You
Take
just
officer
don't
take take them
understand
to
it
the
because
on the
it's
police
our guns.
station.
campus.
Take them to the
But
police
go to a
station
private
and give them
school.
to the police
Do you
officer,
see any
and then that way you
enforcement
could do your
officers on
part.
that campus?
Do that.
The school to prison pipeline. The schools are being made more like a prison. So when you
See
make a
if that
society
stops
into
anything.
a gigantic prison, what do you think the prisoners are going to do? They're not going to act constructive. They're not going to have strict conversation. They're
Bro,
going to find a way to
most of
get
the
advantage,
people
take
that
advantage of each other, or kill
went
each
to
other.
prison didn't even finish school. So I don't even get your analogy. Most people that's in prison didn't even finish school.
Most Americans don't finish school.
And
Man,
that's the
y'all
point,
cut
right?
the bull crap,
What's the
Well,
man.
point?
because
What's
if you
wrong with y'all?
well, that's why Donald Trump said he loves the poorly educated. Remember, as long as you're out of school, you'll
Man,
vote
well,
for me.
you just a black
So,
victim.
well,
You just a black victim, man.
and victim I
Man,
am.
I'm a Pan
So,
African, but at some point we got to take accountability for
I
some
don't
of
know.
this
85%
the
of Americans are
degenerate behavior and the degenerate stuff that go on in the black community.
I would say the individual.
We
I
just
agree.
watched a
I agree
deranged
with
black
that.
man delete this white
Yeah.
Neanderthal girl for no reason.
I'm
Nah,
saying
you
We
didn't
it's
have
have to
that
say
same
tragic,
that.
but what
energy.
do you want me to
Kwame, you didn't
do
have to
about
say
it?
that, Kwame.
Do
You
you
didn't have
want?
to say
Do
that,
you
Kwame.
now? Do you
Like
want now?
children, babies die, right?
Do we have that same
On
energy?
a
You
large, hold
don't
on,
care.
on a
You don't care
large
about
scale
babies, Will.
in one
Will,
single
Will,
event,
you
right?
don't care about
Someone will
babies.
go, hold on, black bitch, chill.
70
Someone will
million.
go into a school
You don't
and
care.
destroy the lives
Man,
of
y'all, man.
multiple children, right?
Y'all
But
liberals
Black
crack me
Bear
up.
loves his gun so much, he's not willing to change those laws. So
Yeah,
don't. What do you want me to change the world because
Now,
one broad died?
I
I'm
now
would.
you want to talk
sorry
about
she
you want to talk
died.
about you want to
I'm
talk about white
sorry she
liberals.
died.
Man, you
But
White
guys are
what
liberals
do you
are.
full
want
of
from
it.
You want
me?
to
You
talk about
guys are
white
full
liberals?
of it,
Let's
man.
keep it.
Now
You
Let's keep it
guys
people
very
are
want to
full
honest.
of
come
it, man.
together.
Okay.
Now everyone wants to hold hands and march. I've been
Will,
marching
you
for the
full of it,
last
Will.
100 years. I'm
Will,
tired
you
of
ain't
marching.
marked shit.
I'm
You
Now
ain't
tired of
marked
let
marching.
me
shit,
say
Will.
this.
You ain't
White
marked shit,
liberals.
Will. Stop
White
it. You
liberals.
lying, Will.
Now
You
you talk about
lying.
the white. You talk about the white liberals. White liberals are no
White
better than the
liberals are the
white
reason why we
conservatives.
free in America.
The white liberals are no
No,
better than the white
you're a
conservatives.
fool.
The
The
only
white
difference is
Republicans were. Not
the
no
only
damn
difference is
liberals. You're a
the only
fool.
difference is that the white
I'm
conservative
a
lets you
full
know flat out
white
that he is
Yeah,
conservative
you
anti
wanted
think
to
that
white
he
you
extend
think white
slavery.
liberals
It
you think
wasn't
white
anti-black,
it
liberals
wasn't
didn't
white
vote
anti-brown,
for him. You're a
conservatives saying, "Hey,
fool.
let's free the
anti-yellow.
slaves."
You're
It
a
was
fool.
white liberals.
It was not white liberals. You're a fool.
So
White
wait,
liberals,
that's half true. That's half
white
true.
liberals
It
refined
was them.
racism.
But let's be
They
real.
practice
The
racism
reason
in a
they
different
did it
way.
had to do with the expansion of the South. It had nothing to do with freeing the slaves. Again, if I could save this union and not free a single
Three,
Negro,
Abraham
I
Lincoln
would.
said that.
Come on, stop it,
If I
Bob.
could,
It really didn't
I'm
have
not.
nothing to do with
You
us.
guys don't know
If
nothing
I could
about
save the
history.
nigga,
This
It
man
was
just said the
white
white
I'm talking about
crime.
the
liberals.
Quakers.
It was
He
white
just
on
wait,
white
Will.
crime.
Will, hold on. He said the white liberal helped the blacks
I know exactly
get
what he
free.
said, brother. You
You're
don't
a
have to break it
liar.
down for me. I'm
No,
I'm a
he's a
liar.
explaining it
liar.
to you.
He
I'm
doesn't know
explaining
history.
that the
He
Civil
doesn't know
War was
history.
more about the expansion of
Oh
the
my
South
God, Will.
into the West than
Will,
it
why are you
was
moving the
about
conversation?
any of that. It wasn't
Why
Actually,
are
about
you
no
yes,
moving the
it
plan.
was
You
about
can't
conversation?
fool
slavery.
yourself.
It
Oh
was
my
about slavery's
gosh,
expansion.
man.
It was
Come
about
on,
slavery's
man.
expansion. It wasn't
Bugging.
about that into the state, into new states that was being accepted into the so-called union. But let me describe what the white liberal and the white conservative are when it comes to race.
White conservatives let you know flat out through their thought, speech, and action that they are anti-black, anti-brown, anti-red,
Yeah.
anti-yellow. But the white liberal, how they practice racism, they will go up there like Robin
You guys don't
DiAngelo,
know
which is
anything about
yes, I,
history.
I will,
You
I'm
guys
gonna
don't
call
know
the name.
nothing about history.
Robin DiAngelo, racist suspect, will get out there and tell black and other non-white people that, yeah, America's racist. Yeah, there's racism here. Yeah, it's racism all over the place. They will tell us that there's racism going on. We know that
You guys
already.
are
But
nuts, man.
hold on, but
You
wait a
guys are
minute.
nuts.
They will tell us that racism exists, but what are they doing about it?
Yo, is this Linwood? Are you Linwood?
Yeah, this is Linwood.
Okay.
White liberals will tell black people about racism or tell other non-white people about how racist America is, but you don't see them doing anything about the
Well,
racism.
white liberals tell you how to get out your mom's basement.
Oh shit.
So once again, you're dealing with two
Linwood,
people on the same
you're
coin.
44 and you live in your mom's basement, bro.
I
You
mean, well,
see every
actually,
day on this
actually,
panel what
actually,
white
today,
Americans really think about their community, right? Blacks,
I
It's
mean,
whoever,
well,
funny.
right?
let's.
It's funny. It's
So what
funny.
I'm
A white
saying is
no,
now you
no, hold
want
on,
me to
Will, hold
cry
on.
over a
Will, hold on.
foreigner? No, ain't
A
no
white
hold on,
liberal.
Black Bear,
No,
because it's
no, you
only
gotta hold on.
hold
You
on
gotta hold
Willie.
on.
Every time I
You
start
gotta hold
talking,
on.
it's hold on Willie. No, please stop
Go ahead,
holding me
Will.
on. Because you'll
Go
never
ahead,
hear me
Will.
say
Go ahead.
hold on, Black Bear. Ever.
Yeah, you did. You
When
said
you
hold on.
making
Go
your
ahead.
point,
Go
I'll
ahead.
let you make your point.
Go ahead.
I forgot I was gonna say now. But
Black
again,
Bear is a
I ain't
Thank
crying for
God.
no
conservative white
foreigner.
Thank God.
Just like I ain't
white
crying for
man.
no Mexicans, I'm not crying for this woman either. It's a
Willie,
very
ain't you
sad thing she's
ain't your
gone.
people from the
It's
Caribbean
a
though?
very sad thing she's gone, right? But I'm not changing no laws in the whole world for this. Like we don't even have the real story. We don't even know what
Willie,
We
happened.
don't
They
know
might
the
ain't your
know each
story,
family
other.
from the
We
bro.
don't
She
know.
Caribbean?
got,
We
Willie,
don't
bro,
know.
the
ain't
story
your
is
family
this,
from the
bro.
Caribbean, Willie?
She got on the bus. The dude got on the bus behind her, and then he aped out, bro. That's the story. It is no story.
Yes.
He his
He's a
his his
nut.
his genetics manifested in it and it
Well, first,
and
well, first of all, you
that's what
gotta learn.
happened.
Actually, first of all, you got to learn how to kill people. You don't just wake up in the morning or be born as a baby.
You don't
Being,
have to
Oh,
I'm
learn
ready.
how to
Linwood,
kill
I'm
stop
someone,
ready to
lying,
bro.
kill.
Linwood.
I'm ready
The
to
Linwood,
kill.
shut
train
up.
Like
the
I
train
didn't.
was full of
Oh man.
black people. As soon as a beautiful blonde angel enters the train, he jumps out. That's
Look
A
it.
Well,
at you
beautiful
doubt
white
she
rushing.
was
de-
a.
A
Hey,
beautiful
Look at
white
the
listen, Ivan
devil.
rushing.
Drago,
I
you
doubt
shouldn't
she
even
was an
be here,
angel.
Look at the
right?
rushing.
You shouldn't even be
That
here, Ivan
beautiful snow
Drago.
queen.
You should be up
She's
under
beautiful.
Putin's
She was
nutsack where
beautiful.
you
She
belong.
was
I'm
You
not
don't even
She
caping.
like
was
I'm
Ukrainian
beautiful.
not
women.
You
caping
can't
for none of
deny
you
it.
foreigners.
You
she
would
was
I
turn
can't
around.
beautiful.
You
even
would
get
turn your
I
neck
can't
so
even get
quick
a
if you saw
lynching
her.
bill
You
over
are
here,
Lin
and you
Russian.
want me to
You are
cry for some
Russian.
dead white
Linwood
woman? Man,
Linwood would
please.
You'd be the
Linwood would
first
Pack
crash
one to
that
out
hit
up
for
on
and
her,
take
bro.
her.
it back to
You are
Moscow.
Russian.
You'd be the first one to
Will, hold
hit on
on,
her
bro.
if
Can
you
you shut the
saw her.
fuck up
You
for
are
3 seconds,
Russian.
bro? Lil
You are
Linwood would
Russian.
crash out over that white woman, bro.
I'm not
Yeah.
attracted to
Don't
white
ever let
women. You
him
are
tell you
Yes,
he
Russian.
you
wouldn't,
are.
bro.
Yes, you are.
We've
Well,
seen
first of
Linwood
all,
crash out
You are
before, bro.
Russian.
We
I
know
never
we know
crashed
what
out
he
over.
like.
If you
Wait a minute.
Russians weren't
To
such
crash
savage
out is to get
beasts,
upset, to
she
get
wouldn't have
angry.
had to run to this country in the first place.
Oh,
See,
you mean
nobody wants to
compared to
deal with the root of the issues, right?
you mean
She's a
Russians are
Ukrainian.
savage
Nine
compared
times
to
out of 10,
blacks?
she was a refugee because of savages like this
Uh
fool on the phone right now, right?
Russians are
You're the
savages
reason she's
compared to
here.
blacks,
You
right?
do admit that, right? When you said you
Unlike
wish you had
blacks,
hurt
Russians are
more, hold
savages.
on. When you said you
Unlike
had wish
blacks,
you hurt
Russians are
more
savages,
Ukrainian
right?
women. These were your words, not mine. You said
Ukrainians
you
are
wish you could
savages,
hurt more
unlike you
Ukrainian women
people, the
today, right?
blacks.
I didn't say
Unlike
that. The
black people,
blacks
they're
didn't say
savage.
that.
That's what you said.
The Russians said it, and they're sending drones as we speak. It's
Your
you
people are the most
savages
savage people
who
that have
kill
ever
more
walked on
Ukrainians
the
than
earth.
anyone. Now you want to make it a black issue because y'all got one? Y'all kill
Your
probably
people are the most savage.
100 of them a day. Please,
Nobody's more savage than your
please,
people, you
Russian.
dumbass.
Hey, Russian,
CT,
you're the reason she's here, Russian. You're
CT.
destroying destroying that country, right?
Are you
All right,
ever
so
gonna shut
blacks
up?
killed 1. How many did you kill, Boris?
Stop
How
crying.
many?
Stop
You
crying.
went on record saying you wish you could hurt more Ukrainian women. You're on
Stop
record saying
crying.
that. Who's the
Are you
real
gonna stop
savage?
crying
I
now?
didn't say
Are you
that.
done?
I'm not crying. You crying. I'm
Yes, you're
saying get
crying.
over it. Black people, yo, there's a saying in the black community. Niggas die every day, B. Know what I mean? Like, yo, get over it. I ain't
Yeah.
crying about it. You
Incoherent,
crying about it.
incoherent babble.
You're
Incoherent
crying
babble.
about it.
Oh my God,
Right.
Will,
Just
you Will,
incoherent nigger
you
babble.
just
You the
talk,
one
bro.
crying
Like
though.
literally,
Let's be
just
real.
babble.
And if we're
God damn.
dealing with the root of why she was even here, it's these savage
Wait, we
Russians.
have to
It's
deal with the
Morris
root
on the phone.
cause?
Let's be real.
Are you saying fuck her getting stabbed by this black baboon savage? We got to deal with why she's here in the first place? Is that really what you're getting at? Yo, CT, yo, this nigga's an idiot, bro. I'm sorry, dog.
What's up,
Nigga
MGTOW?
just
Good to see you.
what's going on, y'all? Cool. Look, let me give my take real quick,
All
man.
good.
I'm not
Go
crying
for
though.
it. Go for it, please.
Before
Oh
this
my
ON
God.
keeps
I have
babbling.
been
Yo,
showered
Linwood.
with white tears for the
Oh my
last 2
God,
days.
nigga, shut the fuck
First it
up,
was
bro.
your
God
welfare for
damn.
your farms. Now you want me to
Oh
cry
my
over a
God, nigga.
I'll
Ukrainian woman?
let him cry,
Jesus
MGTOW.
Christ.
Pick
Let him cry.
yourself up by your bootstraps. Crying. Y'all been
Yeah.
crying for the last two
Jesus
days.
Christ, bro. Can you shut the fuck up? Bro, I'm
I'm
trying to talk,
drowning
bro.
in white tears over here.
All right,
Enough.
bro. Damn. All right, look. All right, yeah, wait. All right. But anyway, so CT, man, look, bro. This is just another Carmelo Anthony. Who else, bro? Who else, dog? It's just another continuation of the saga, bro. These black baboons, these black people, and usually black men. Like we gotta be really specific of who's perpetuating these acts. It's black men and really black people in general, but the male of the species is typically more violent. They perpetuate these heinous, haphazard, violent,
Like Hiroshima, right?
merciless. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. God damn.
Because you sound
These.
stupid.
Oh my god, nigga, be
There's
quiet,
nothing you
bro.
can
Can you shut the
present to
fuck up?
back up
Oh
your
my
thoughts.
god. CT,
There's,
can you put a leash on this bitch
I
so I
mean,
can
there's
keep
nothing
talking?
you can present to back up what you're saying.
Nobody cares what you think, old nigga.
I know. I
All
know.
right,
So
so
I don't
shut the
care what
fuck
you
up.
think. Now, stop crying.
I'm
Stop
not
white
crying, nigga.
splaining.
I'm giving my take.
Stop white
It's called.
splaining. Go put a kufi on and be
Oh my
black for
god.
once.
Why the
Right.
fuck would I, bro? Can you shut the fuck up? God damn. All right, but
That's
anyway.
one of our biggest problems. We care about everybody else more than ourselves. You want to talk about we don't care about
Yo,
black crime. Don't you think you have
CT, what
more
the
black
fuck?
crime to focus
Are you
on?
sick, bro? What the fuck is
Right.
going on, bro?
Yeah, your people care a lot. That's your
Jesus
problem,
Christ.
right? They
You
care
are the
too
one
much. Did you
on
hear that,
record
MGTOW?
saying you wish you hurt more
Yeah,
Ukrainian
yeah, that's
women
black
today.
people's
Who's
problem.
the
They
real
care too
savage?
much. That's
Yeah, they
black
care
Who's
people. They
the
too much.
care
reason
too.
why Ukrainians are coming here? Is you
CKJ with the $40 cash app drop Nick Tile and the anti-American. I bring both of you guys back at 2:36. I really wanted them here, CKJ, but salute to you, man. Thank you so much, man. Positivity is definitely coming.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
Guys, get the likes up. Happy Wednesday, guys. Go over to Just the Guys podcast and subscribe, guys. Get the likes up, guys. The likes have been looking like trash lately, so we need the likes up. Thank you once again, CKJ. I really appreciate you, buddy. Guys, give CKJ a big thumbs up, $ emoji too, by the way. He is my fellow Northeast Ohio brethren. And for all of you guys who don't know, me and CKJ went to the same junior high school. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Willie. Okay, go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm still here.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
didn't get dropped.
I'm so used to being dropped. I mean, I didn't even know
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead,
still
man.
here. But
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, I mean, why is everybody crying? Like, enough is enough. Where's the bootstraps? Like, now all of a sudden we have some Russian coming here talking about someone that his people are running out of that country, right? And now it's the entire black community's fault that something tragic happened. I don't celebrate the fact that that woman passed. I think it's very sad, right? And it shouldn't have happened. But it's a simple it's a byproduct of what and who America is. Yeah, you made these people crazy. You made these people. I'm gonna drive you crazy and then get mad at you because you're crazy. Y'all are insane.
Oh, real quick, I forgot this Cash App. Seven sits over at Cash App. He says Linwood needs to move. Linwood needs to wait a minute. Limpwood needs a move to lose those tits. Oh, okay, okay. That's appropriate, Savage. Thank you so much, man. Guys, give Savage a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji. Here you go. Must be the money, buddy. Salute to you.
Must be the money. Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money.
Thank you so much, Savage. Willie, you were saying what again, man? Go ahead, buddy. You said you don't care about this Ukrainian woman.
I never. That's the exact opposite of what
I'm
I
sorry.
said.
You didn't say that.
I said it's tragic that she passed.
Right.
The real issue here is immigration. Let's go back to being the Americans we were just 6 months ago, right? If she wasn't here, this wouldn't be on our watch. I hate to say it's so cold, right? But it's just another reason. This is more about immigration, right, than it is about black crime and disparities. Like, we know what's going on. Nobody cares about that, right?
Yeah,
Like, if he was
that's
doing
the
it,
problem.
let me
It's
ask
crime.
this. If he did it in our community to a black woman, right, would anyone care? Would we be talking about changing laws and putting all a white man just unalived a black woman a couple days ago, right? Were we talking about changing laws
Well, he
and
was Hispanic, but
persecuting all white men and
no, we weren't.
right. So don't start
Dude,
crying
what are you
now.
talking about? We're talking about enforcing crackdowns on illegal,
Get over it.
preventing illegal-based crime as a response to that. So in turn, when another horrible escalation of public sector crime occurs, where people on mass transit can't be safe, maybe it's time to take an even bigger step back and say, as a country, all of us address
I
that
bet.
we should for public
I bet.
transit.
When the assailant is a black man, I bet you feel that way.
No, I feel
But you
that
don't
way
feel
every
that
day.
way when the
He had a
victim
show
is
about what,
black.
dude. When he has a show, I have a general stance on crime. I'm anti-crime, dude. I want crime
that's
off.
cool.
I want everyone to walk around in a high trust society. I'd like it that we did it voluntarily, but if we can, I'd like to enforce some laws and punish people properly.
You felt that
so
way
that
about Rittenhouse?
there are disincentives in place instead of incentives in place. Like
So wait,
driving your
all
kid
right,
up
I'm
to
gonna
the
stay with
store,
you
letting
there,
him out of
Gimpy.
the car so he can shoplift $1,000, get
I'm
back into the
gonna
car,
stay
drive
with you
away.
there,
We've
Gimpy,
seen enough of that
right?
in this country.
I'm gonna
I
stay
don't
with
care
you there,
what your
right?
race or your
So
background is. Why is it's
before I
got to be a race
before
or
I
background
ask
thing?
you,
Why can't we just talk about addressing crime for everyone so that people can ride the bus in peace? So it's not
that's what I was trying to do.
person,
So I
this
wanted to ask you a
Ukrainian woman. It
question.
could have been my wife. It could have been your sister,
That's
your
what I wanted
daughter.
to do. So I wanted to ask you a question. I want to focus on crime, right? If we're talking about crimes in schools, right? These mass shootings, right? This is why I am pro regulating guns, right?
We regulate
Now,
them.
that would be a policy I could say would probably save some children who will become victims of mass shootings, school shootings, right? What policy do you think would have protected that white girl? What policy?
Stop having revolving door for bail. Let's start with that. That if you're a 12-time offender with a felony conviction and time in jail, that your mental assessment should be accurate. It shouldn't be a failure on the part of the whole system.
Even if those felonies are burglary?
On the street. I'm sorry, again, you want
Even if those felonies are burglary?
Yeah, even if they're burglaries, bro. That's
Even
a
if they're
habitual
man.
pattern, bro.
Felonies
Yes.
are felonies, dude. It's crime. I want crime addressed. I want people to walk around safe. I want everyone, black, white, man, woman. I want us to walk in public and not be worried that the guy next to you is going to stab you like everyone is now.
But
That's
you don't
not
want to
good
do
for
the
any
things
America,
that would
for any
ensure
of us,
that.
regardless
You don't
of our
want to
background.
do the real work. And I'm saying you're
Dude, I
not
did
going to
the real
correct
work.
the issue.
Okay, dude, I just
You're not
I
doing
just
the
listened
real
to it,
thing.
dude. I just
When I
was
start to
out in
talk
the
to y'all
community.
about reparations,
You're right.
do
You
you
know,
think
you're right.
somebody that got in reparations would have done that? Right. But you don't want to use
I'm
that
not
policy,
looking
right?
to
Oh
get reparations
no.
because
Oh
reparations isn't what
no.
stops crime.
Well,
That's your making
here's what you
excuses.
created. Here's what you got to deal with. It is what it is.
Crime is a choice.
I got to deal with it
that
too.
need
Don't think
enforcement.
I take it lightly. I got to deal with it too, right? Could have been me.
I just need
Could
to
have been
give
my
it
mama
back
on that
if you want
train.
a handout.
God forbid, right? I don't take it lightly, but I'm just saying nothing you're talking about is going to correct that issue, right? There's still going to be one that slips through the cracks, and does something crazy. And in the
Again,
meantime, what
you
you're
are
talking about doing is
corner
going to
make
imprison
the norm
tons
that
of
makes
people.
broken ass system. This guy's not a corner case in the sense that he slipped through the cracks. He'd be a corner case in your example. In the world that we live in, the reality, there are
I'm
thousands
saying there's still going to
of
be
guys
corner
walking
cases.
around on the street.
I'm saying
That
this
is
is
the
not going
problem.
to create a safety net.
Dude, if that's part of the solution, great.
Not.
I am trying to
And
explain to
again,
you why
I'm more
everyone
concerned with
makes
American children
fighting
than
this
I
instead of
am
you.
with
And
foreigners.
even
I'm
you
sorry.
here now,
I'm
you
more
rather than
concerned with
fight,
American babies
rather dance up and
being
down to
gunned
what I
down in these
told you
schools
so than
than I
making a
ever will be about a foreigner. Sorry. It's just how I feel.
you are focused
Because
on
I'm
the victim
proud to
to
be
alleviate
an
yourself
American. Where at least I know I'm free.
You are focusing on the victim to alleviate yourself the responsibility as a citizen to work towards a better America for
That's your
everyone.
responsibility.
What you're doing, you're
It
saying
ain't
this
my
doesn't
responsibility.
matter. I'm saying the problem that anyone could have been that victim is the problem.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy out here. Stay strapped.
So we should do something about it. As a society, as a whole, we should come together over these
I mean, we
moments.
should do something about a lot of things. Where do we start? I'm not starting here, is my point. There's a laundry list of things we need to do something about. I'm not starting here
Crime is
when
not
we've
where you
been
want to
begging
start.
for hundreds of years.
Got it, dude. I
Stop
got
being
it.
savage.
You
We
rather
can't even
historic
get an
moment.
anti-lynching bill, but you care so much about humanity. Man, stop
You
the
are being
cap. Y'all
lynched.
don't care.
Who is being
Y'all
lynched?
don't
What? That is
care.
so ridiculous.
Y'all only care when
Historic
it's
wrong.
y'all.
I'm interested in current things that
Y'all
impact
only care
all
when
of us.
it's y'all. Sister, I know you're into white men, so that point wouldn't make sense to you, right?
CT,
But
may I
I
please
care
speak
about
and I'll
black
drop
people.
down?
Unlike
Yeah, Walshy Willie. I mean, I don't mind you yapping. I mean, you're making some good points to a degree, but let Republic rule.
What good points was he making? This okay.
Well, I mean, I guess to a degree, he could argue that there are a lot of deaths in the black community, so he's more focused on that. I get what he's saying. He did say that he did acknowledge her death, though tragic. Doesn't it shouldn't overwhelm or outweigh the deaths to his own community. So I kind of agree with that. You know, the nigga does make a little bit of sense, but other than that, he get the yapping with that New York accent. I can't take it. It's only so
Yeah,
much.
I think that's what it is for me too. It's
New
like
York.
it just starts to grate on me.
Yeah, it's that. It's
Okay.
being rap and TV. Other than that, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
Okay. So CT,
By the way, Gibby, why isn't your New York accent that heavy?
Because I'm out of New York for 15 years.
Okay, that explains.
Live around people who sound this way anymore.
Okay. And you probably never sounded like that type of New York.
Oh, I sounded worse. Way worse.
Jesus
I didn't have an
Christ.
R in my accent was so bad I had no R.
Oh, yeah.
It was terrible. Very
Go ahead.
Brooklyn.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
When I worked I had to actually undo it for working in the federal government when I'd answer phones because people hated it. Yeah.
all right, good for you, Gimpy.
You know,
Okay, so pardon?
No, that was New
No.
York City talking again.
Oh, okay.
Shut
So
up, man.
I was gonna say, CT, I was gonna juxtapose something that I've forgotten who it was. Maybe it was even Black Bear, and maybe another man said something about like we're only concerned about this because the white man's concerned because it's a white woman that's happened to. But shouldn't they be concerned? They should be like, what's not normal about them being concerned that this could have been their daughter or their sister? Now, I'm going to juxtapose this with some of the opinions held by what happened to Dakara Thompson, who I guess it's alleged that she's the Ukrainian young woman was 23, Dakara is 19, and then she was supposedly a prostitute. Now, on one channel, you have was a Black man saying that this guy actually could probably get off with maybe just one crime because probably it could have been self-defense that he was defending him. So it was like, and I'm thinking, okay, she gets hit in the head with a blunt object. Then because he's not supposed to be here, then he throws her body overboard. But it was like, I'm looking at the differences in the way Black people are Black, well, as a Black man are processing this. But then you look at other people don't look at their people kind of like not like that. So that's what I was gonna say. Also, Black people are all of a sudden pro mental asylums, and it used to be kind of. I'm older than you, but I remember Black people were very much anti mental health. I mean, if you knew somebody, they called them just crazy, and Black people would have relatives not getting the help they needed because nobody wanted to, get them help, or no one wanted to admit they were crazy or depressed or anything that was going on. So now all of a sudden, when all this criminality is ramping up and people are noticing it, people, because this has been a problem. Now it's all every time a Black person you talk about this criminality, it's like, oh well, that's probably mental illness. We need to do something about mental illness. No, I think it's coddled criminals and Black people in this Black community. There's a lot of coddling of criminals, and we have to, to own that. And I just think that the liberal policies make it worse. But this is already the way Black people handle stuff. I've always said liberals just exploit what already is happening in the Black dynamic. So what else did I want to say? Willie saying, like I wouldn't cry over a foreign. Listen, I think people are listening to this, and I don't know how y'all keep a straight face when some of the stuff is said up here, but I give it to you because a lot of the way these folks process things is scary, and their explanations to things is also scary. But one thing is, you can rest assured that Black people will use something that happened like this, like what Tariq is doing, and he's just going to. It keeps Black people in this false reality that
ALCT.
the bad stuff is like it when it happens to someone else, it doesn't matter. And CT, that is sociopathic. Anyway, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
CT, you want the proof that many Blacks, this is a mental health issue and not a crime issue? And to show you how insane Black people are, listen to her speak. Those people, as Black is the bottom mouth, right? Like you listen to John go, the Blacks. He's almost as Black as you. We are mentally ill at this point. We have been through a lot. Our people are slightly insane. So if you just want to go with genocide and take us out, I wouldn't be surprised. That has always been the white answer to problems. If you're asking me, am I pro insane asylums? I'm absolutely not, right? We know we have situations like Khalif Browder, right? Young man was jailed for something he did not do. Ended up committing suicide because of what he went through in these institutions, right? America doesn't have the authority for me to believe they would get it right. So I'm telling you the real way to fix it. You are not gonna stab a white woman if you've gotten your reparations. Like you're too busy spinning bread.
You hear
You're
that?
too busy living life,
What are you
taking
gonna say
care of
that?
your
Like that is
children,
just
right?
it
What?
doesn't even make
What
sense.
else
That
stupid do you
literally
have to say now
it
about
sounds
us
like
being
something.
white?
it makes perfect
Wait,
sense.
CT, can I add? Let me
About
say
us
something.
Blacks and not
There
you.
are questions that
I
I
am
think.
actually glad though that you do separate yourself and make it clear you're not one of us,
Yeah, it
right?
makes me
You're Black,
safer too. I am as
right?
well.
Yeah,
Now, I
just
would
You're
stay
like
in
to
that
not like us.
line.
CT.
You're not like
Do you
us.
know that
You're not
I
like
think
us.
that if they were to profile some of the way these men the way they think and the things that they say, I think this is like psychopathy. I really would say it is, and this is like seriously. It's good to have channels like this because we at least let people talk, let them keep talking. It's good to hear it, but
Yep.
I don't know how you
And
detox
then he's
after
looking
listening
at
to
that
this.
mammy in your
All right,
profile
thank
picture
you.
and
I'm gonna
hears
send you
you
something
talk
else,
about
CT.
Blacks.
Bye.
Hey, chat, what did I tell y'all?
Republican, by the way, a lot of people have asked me about my mental health and how do I detox. And I sit up here and I say, oh, I'm a marathon runner and I run and this, that, and the other. And I don't really know how I do it, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's unexplainable how I do it, to be honest with you. Gibby, how do I do this every day? How does my mind handle this every day?
Oh,
I don't really know how I do it.
It's up to Ben. Oh, Ben, you chronically masturbate. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay.
That would be, but
I gotta clip that. He said, "You're what does he say? You're habitual masturbator."
Masturbator,
Yeah.
But like, dude, I mean,
Right.
I
You just
most
take it out anywhere and whip it
Big
out.
Ty, you can come back in 5 minutes,
Man,
buddy.
let's whip it.
I feel like you enjoy this. I think most of this entertains you, so people get the wrong impression. It's not actually having a negative impact.
I
It's
agree.
improving your mood. Like you leave walking away feeling better. You're not a panelist every day.
I agree. See, Gimpy, we can agree on some things.
Hey, Wall Street Willie.
That's my thing, man. I'd rather be effective and make alliances with people to be effective. That's my
but
Willie,
Gimpy,
why
and I
do you,
respect that.
Willie,
but
why did you go
unfortunately,
in on?
Gimpy, I'm past alliances. I don't even trust alliances. I
Yeah,
don't
but
want
that's
to ally with anyone
trust
anymore.
no one, then you're always alone. So you're always alone.
I've
dude.
been alone. That's
rather-
been my reality as a black man in America. Right?
Dude,
So I'm supposed to
everyone's
change
reality
it
is
now.
dialed in, man.
I'm
Like,
supposed
that's
to
what I'm
change
saying.
it
Why-
now
why
because
do
a
you have
white
to
woman
come here?
died. Y'all are insane.
Do as you please, man. It's not my problem. It's yours. Again, I rather take the risk and make alliances I think are beneficial to being effective. And sorry, I thought JP was talking and he was muted. I'd rather just make a line, take that risk. I'd rather handle it in a way that makes me have maximum effectiveness. You can't trust everyone. You're right. You got to bet, and it's a gamble every single time, dude. But if you choose not to trust him, then there's no hope. Then you've cut off hope for the future, and you're relying on bleakness to get you by. I don't
agree with that.
man.
I think your people are a shining example of pretty much being able to do it on your own or with allies that you vetted and you trust. All you really need is America, right? All y'all really need is America. Then y'all can bomb Doha this morning and all the things that is yesterday, right? So y'all don't need everyone. I'm not saying that blacks don't need. I'm not saying that blacks don't need any allies. I'm saying nobody with your beautiful milky white skin on this panel that is sitting here crying, right, has ever represented an argument that I can trust allying with you. Right? I listen to the arguments you guys make. Now you want to be allies?
I always, dude, I never don't want to see that.
Nah, I ain't gonna put that on you, Gimpy. I ain't gonna put that
I'm
on
always open to negotiation. I'm more Ferengi than I am anything else.
I'll give you that.
Argue.
I give that to you and my Uncle Bill. I will say that.
But I'm just saying, like, dude, I don't have these problems. I don't view the world in such a binary vision. I'm sorry, like, maybe that's me and I'm unique. I don't care. I see that as being ineffective. Everybody is using moments to divide each other instead of find a way to overcome our problem. We don't even have to be friends, dude. We just have to have a mutual respect and professionalism.
Doesn't that close the doors? Think about it like this, right? Think about how mentally
you have to
ill.
work it out somehow.
I mean, I'm sorry, Republic Room. Thank you so much for the 50. I mean, for the PayPal. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Salute to you. Thank you so much. Must be the
money. Yeah. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend.
Thank you so much, Republic Room. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, Gimpy, think about how mentally ill our people are. When you look at that mammy up there in her profile pic, looking like Aunt Jemima, who says those people, right?
Look,
I can't even trust my own.
I get
You
it.
want
I
me to
agree.
trust
I
you?
agree. Mental illness is rampant in modern society. It's everywhere in every aspect of life. It's infected everything. Everything's painted in a little bit. The algorithm has seen to that because it feeds us things that desensitize us by design and make us mad. Like, I get it, dude. I'm with you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not up here looking to argue these points. I'm trying to say is we have two choices in front of us. We keep dividing into smaller and smaller groups till it's all of us standing alone against each other. Or we figure out a way to come together, find some mutual respect, a starting point, somewhere to begin to heal. Because yes, you're right. There are historical wrong. Everybody got a beef. Everyone has a beef. But at some point, somebody has to say, okay, we all have beef. Now what are we going to do to fix it? And
you think reparation can fix it?
Maybe. I don't know. We give money to everyone. Give some more away. What the hell? What, dude? That's the argument. You can't, like, the argument is, oh, we can't afford it. What do you mean? We write
Now
checks.
you're talking, Gimpy.
Elon Musk
COVID.
is contributing $1 million for people to paint murals of Irana Zarathustra, I can't even say her name, in all the U.S. major cities. I think this is a great fucking idea.
Isn't
Andrew
that so
Tate,
sweet?
Andrew Tate pledges $1 million. This poor, beautiful white girl, man.
This beautiful snow angel.
It's
Yeah.
crazy though. When BLM did it, right? They talked about it being graffiti. They threw
It was
paint on
vandalism.
stuff. So
Graffiti. It was some
we'll
nigga
see how
shit.
this plays out.
It was some nigga shit.
Yeah.
We'll see how this plays out.
This is what I mean, Willie. I'd rather be effective. That's them trying. Those two things are trying to be right. That's not trying to be effective.
Gimpy, what I'm saying is, I've tried it in the past. I was met with paint on my BLM
He's like a
mural.
human Barbie.
I was met with viral videos about the
You were,
blacks and being socialist and all of that.
bro. You were
Like,
in your mid-40s painting BLM murals.
yeah,
Fucking loser.
yeah. And guess what? I drove to paint there in my Benz. What do you drive? If you're talking about loser, who's the real loser?
You're
How
a
much did
real
your last
loser.
vacation
You're the
cost?
biggest loser ever, Willie.
Right.
Let's see what Jay Prince is.
No, Boris, you are the biggest loser, Boris. Now
He's the one that
everybody
went
let
to
him
BLM
come
in
up here.
LeBron's house.
Everyone let him
Yaku,
come
can
up
you make
here
an
and
argument
literally
without
say
calling names, dude?
he
Can you make
wishes
an-
that
You're-
he could hurt more Ukrainian women.
You're
Everyone heard
painting
that.
pictures of George
But Wolf
Floyd, you
T.
loser.
Willie is the problem, right?
This nigga
You're
was in
And
painting
his
I'm supposed
pictures
to
of
mid-40s.
George
ally
Floyd,
with
you
you.
This
dumbass.
nigga was in his
Morally,
Look at the
mid-40s
chopper.
you
painting murals of
morally
Breonna Taylor.
bankrupt
Fucking,
people.
oh my god.
I'm supposed. You don't call him out,
Look at her.
right?
She's beautiful.
But
She
Willie's
looks
the
like
problem.
Angelina Jolie, but with
She's
blonde
And
hair.
better,
you're
10
on
times
record
better. She's
saying that you
amazing.
wish you could have done
That
unalive
shit look
more
better
of
than
them
George
before
Floyd.
lunch.
Can we get Jay Prince's
Right.
what's up, Jay Prince? Can we get JP's
So,
opinion on this? Go ahead, buddy.
so one thing I want to address before I address that, the Colin situation where Republican was talking about black men being coddled. I think that's a false narrative. I think that
Get him,
the only
Jack.
the only races of men who have been coddled is the very much white man that he's sleeping with. Right?
Ooh.
When you think about the violations that it's always this it's always this notion to correct black men, to put black men in their place. But when it comes to white men have done all kinds of stuff, and they are the fathers of being coddled. They never been held responsible. They never been held accountable for nothing that they have done and affected people's lives throughout generations. These
You
men
said you wish you could unalive all black women. You're
these
just
men,
as much of a monster as
oh
Boris.
man, God damn, dude.
Willie,
You're
you
just
shut
as
the
much of a
fuck
monster.
up. God damn.
Damn, dude. These white men who have done all kinds of stuff, never been arrested, they still upkeep from what their ancestors have did, right? It's still men in prison or men that got Jim Crow them days, men that got racially profiled still in jail. So the men that's in charge of that stuff right to this day have not said, okay, we finna free all these people. We no longer with racism. All this stuff was built off racism. A lot of the rules is still in place. The police is still in place. So the narrative about black people versus white people is still the same. So we cannot argue that white people have changed because black women decide to sleep with them and give them babies. So when you talk about coddling, what is coddling? Because why is it always black men need to be get considered coddled, but not white men? I personally think Republican is another example of coddling white men. Right? She removing everything he have done. Didn't nobody held them accountable. So I truly feel like if white men don't get held to a task, and with this extreme notion of being corrected and get put in this place, don't come for black men then. And secondly, with this mirror, I think they put that white woman up here. I think that the black man should go get off with insanity. He suffered from schizophrenia. We have seen white men, white women, especially white men, who have deleted a lot of people, and they got off with insanity. We got people that's walking around here in Waukesha, the city that I'm living in, got off with murder because of insanity, and they not really insane, right? I'm dealing with a woman who have patients, white patients, who have got off with murder, because of the insanity. That black man has a history of schizophrenia. This is and throughout his history, he's been getting arrested, charged criminally for over all his times. They did not treat him with the proper channels as if he was white. So that's another thing, right? So that's another thing of counting in whites and trying to check and correct black men. They putting her all over these billboards. It's almost like since a black man did it, they want to rub this woman all up in our faces and our minds, and it's almost like I think that mirrors them having that mirrors all over the place. I think that's an attack. I think it's aggressive, and I think it's silently violent, because what it's really telling you is that don't worry about it, they're gonna get rid of him. But what they how can I put this? It's like they fighting for this white woman, right? And so they aggressively throwing people. It's like, damn, it's almost damn like game banging, right? You go around, you spray your homies on the up signs on that stuff. It's ready for it's like igniting a war in a way. So many words. So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you talk about coddling, the white man is the first one that need to get coddled. I mean, it's the first one being coddled. You ain't gonna do nothing. If you ain't gonna hold white men to task for everything they have done, don't you dare come to black man and expect for him to operate in a life in United States of America with the rules that were set by white men that white men don't follow.
Now let me ask you two quick questions, right?
Can I
That
say
black
something?
woman that you said you hang out with, right? Does she know you wish all black women dead?
Hold on, let Yakub give a rebuttal. He wants to say something. Go ahead.
CT, that's the problem. This baboon said he should get off with the insanity. And in my opinion, there's no hope for the black people in the US with people like this making excuses for just a heinous crime, a murder, cold-blooded murder. You see, they're not upset at all. They don't care. If it was the other way around, they'd all be super upset about this.
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called self-preservation, right? But this is
No.
the thing. But
It's called stupidity. It's called stupidity, Willie.
Are the real
it's absolute.
Y'all
you
are the
people,
animals that
people like you
women,
are your biggest enemies. You are your community's biggest enemy.
Yakub would have no argument if he couldn't name
women
call, y'all. He would have no
and he has
argument
a
if he
daughter.
couldn't call name.
Think about that, CT. JP sat there on his platform and said he wished all black women were dead, and he has a daughter, right? This same Boris the Baboon over here literally is on record.
Boris the Baboon?
Literally is on
Is that Jay
record,
Prince?
right? Is literally on record on this stream saying he wished he could have done that to more Ukrainian women. Nobody called him out.
I never said women.
You're not
Never said
interested.
Ukrainian women.
None of you are interested in the real problem. Y'all only want to call me out. Y'all only want to.
Yeah, the real problem is that black people are the victims, right? That's the real problem.
The real problem is why are Ukrainians in America in the first place? And it's because of
why not?
Boris.
Because you probably
why not?
You and Putin, Boris.
Bro,
y'all are the real problem.
May I respond to what he said?
Hold on, let JP respond. It was to JP. Go ahead.
So when I said that black women, here's how I look at it. If a black woman didn't have the influence of a black man coming up, I do see that black women has been coerced with their degrees, with government assistance, with their income to destroy black men and to betray the black man. And since the black man created the black woman, we created the black women, and the reason why I said they should be dead, because if we're gonna argue
and that includes your daughter, correct?
If we're gonna argue saying that life is like
your daughter.
Hold on, dude. Calm your nerves.
No, we got to deal with your manhood first.
No, I don't move on what you tell me to move on. I'm getting to it.
I'm saying you a coward.
Okay. So if we're gonna argue that life is like chess, right? If we playing a game of chess of life, when the white man crossed our lines and he took our woman, What he have been doing, using our black women against us to tear us down. They use their degrees to tear us down. They use their money to tear us down. They use feminism, Me Too movement, divorce, or no fault divorce, child support, all this stuff to tear us down. They call us and get us to violent situations. I'm gonna call my brothers and black men that been dead in prison. They done lost their kids. They done lost everything. They done divorced. So yes, at that point, she's a enemy. And if you play the game of chess, you have to sacrifice that bitch, right? So at that point, she's not on your program. Yeah, you look like you, but she's not for you, right? I look at the only black women I would save is the black woman that's been brought up under the black male, her father leadership. If she wasn't brought up on the leadership, brother, of the black man, she's your enemy. She are been programmed to destroy you. And by any, she is no different from being around a racist white. She would look how Republican come
Words
up.
of a weak man.
If you date Republic right now, she would destroy you as a black man. She's not gonna give you the peace that she will that what she will with the white man. At that point, I'm drawing a line in the sand. I'm telling black women this: either you're gonna be on a black man's program or you on the ops. On you ain't no you get to mistreat me and treat me like an enemy, destroy me, but you telling me you want to gaslight me as a black man and say my mama black, my daughter's black, that I should love you. No, if you was an enemy, you act like an enemy, you done treat me like an enemy, you're gonna get treated like an enemy. So yes, when it comes to me, if it was left up to me and the women that acts like that, I will sacrifice all of them will be dead. All of them.
But what about the white woman, the white Ukrainian woman? I got you, bro. What about the beautiful white woman?
Well, the white woman is not our problem.
What if it's a black man who did it?
The white man who did it, he wasn't in his right state of mind, right? He's a patient, right? He's a schizophrenia patient. Every other race of people that get off with insanity, they use that to their benefit. He was a patient. He wasn't a normal human being.
Just drop me back down to.
He takes psychotic meds. He wasn't a normal human being at all. That don't even describe normality. He's sitting on the bus, somebody get up in front of him, he stabbed. I done worked in mental health complex as a caregiver, and it was a security guard got his eye stabbed out from a patient. So what I seen from that man is no different from what I seen with clients. He was a patient. The problem is we want to take that away from him so we could treat this patient like a criminal. I don't think he was the reason why he got 14 arrests for a lot of them. He was mentally challenged. He was labeled schizophrenic.
Do you think that this now demonstrates he's a threat to public safety with his illness and he should be in a mental hospital?
I think he should be in a mental hospital.
What if that's for the rest of his life? Are you okay with that?
Well, a lot of times when you go to a mental hospital, like the woman that I'm dealing with, she dealing with patients that didn't stay long at the murder, after they have murder. When she had white clients, they have murder. They got out the mental health complex after 2 or 3 years. If they get well, they get to leave.
But I'm
You should swing from a tree. That's what should be happening.
Yakub, you said what? Imperius just said Charlie Kirk has just been shot in the neck at some campus. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't heard about it. Go ahead, Mike from Boston. Go ahead.
Mike from Boston.
Looks like it is true. I see Michael Knowles posted pray for Charlie Kirk.
Yikes. That sucks. Your phone is messing up, buddy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
pay your oh my, nigga, hold on. Yeah, I just wanted to say, man, as long as you have,
hold on, Nick, before you say anything, has your heart dropped for that beautiful white woman that's been deleted? Something tells me this is affecting you as a man.
Yeah, this is heartbreaking.
Yeah,
this is heartbreaking. Truly a tragedy. This is like an everyday occurrence in black neighborhoods, so they really don't understand it. But my heart bleeds for this beautiful white angel. What the hell? She
Go
didn't
ahead.
deserve to go out like that. She but you know your fate is always in question once you are in proximity to one of these black baboons. Um, this is truly a tragedy. But like
Yeah.
I said before, man, this is just another episode in the saga. We had Jordan Neely,
Yeah.
Mike Brown, Trayvon Martin. Who's that nigga? That got ran down on by those two white dudes. He was jogging with fucking
I
boots
forgot his
on,
name.
running.
He was jogging with boots and Jabot jeans on. Go ahead.
Yeah, this nigga had a jacket, some fucking shorts, and some boots on. It just never ends, bro. And it's
Yeah.
always gonna be like this because I always come. Yeah, Ahmaud Arbery, that dumbass nigga, that fucking sent got blasted into the fourth dimension. Salute to those two heroic white men that sent them to the shadow realm. But this is always gonna end up like this because you have people that aren't built for a polite society, bro. They're not built for a high trust society. They're not built to live in a civilized first world civilization, bro. It just is what it is. Bro. Think about the DNA, the DNA of the people they came from. They came from these slaves, and look how those slaves lived. They were in
See,
complete squalor.
Nick Town, unfortunately, my fellow Northeast Ohio brother.
All
So
right,
get out of here.
Here's another thing.
Yeah, that now
Here's another thing.
Gray Worm is done with his canter up in here. JP, you
back at 10
own
minutes,
to
buddy.
something, bro. You own to something, brother. We are not allowed to even have the privilege. I mean, not the privilege, but
Have a mental disability.
Thank you, my man. That's all.
Unless we in school, they don't mind. It's so quick that it's get hard when you in court as a black man. It's get hard to find that you are mentally incapable. But when you a little boy, you get suspended 2 or 3 times. They dumping that medication on you. They calling you all kinds of retards, right? But now you done committed a crime. Why is it so difficult to get looked at like a patient now? This man was diagnosed with schizophrenia way years before this stuff happened. And nobody never, just because he ain't walking like this, y'all know how many white people got off with murder and knew how to play the system to their favor to get insanity? I used to have residents that had murder on their rep. And that's the reason why they was in there. They got off. Well, how come white folks get to do it, but we can't? And I know people, black women, they ask that question to be funny. Oh, y'all want to do what white men do? Yes. If white men can get away with it, we should be able to get away with it. Yes.
Question to ponder. Duale has
Don't
paid.
hold me to a task that you ain't gonna hold that white man to.
Question to ponder. Duale pay for you to speak for 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Hello, CT. Question. One sec. Check your X, dude. There's video of the Charlie Kirk shooting I sent you.
Jesus Christ. All right. All right, I see it. I'm looking at it now. Go ahead, question to ponder.
Okay, great. Hello, CT.
Oh my God.
Do you want me?
That looks pretty bad. Hold on for a second. Woo. Okay. I'll let question to ponder talk. Go ahead.
No, I'll go ahead. The CK, the Charlie Kirk situation, I can hold weight because that is. Go.
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Oh my God. Go run. I'm sorry. I was playing on the wrong one. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just getting started. Uninterrupted, and JP, if you may please, just give me 2 minutes. If white men can get away with it, JP, then Black men need to determine interest rates and monetary policy. If you're going to put yourself in the position where you can get away with whatever white men get away with, then you need to step up your game and become more effective, more important in how we use money. If you really believe that you're at that same level, that same stage as white men, then you need to do what white men do, which is purchase land and determine interest rates.
Oh, okay. Can I respond to that whole new
No,
part?
thank you. No need to respond. 2 minutes. Also, in regards to the young lady in Charlotte, just a friendly reminder to you, Chaotic, this woman was leaving her job at night from a pizzeria wearing her uniform, minding her own business. She was not using counterfeit money, Floyd. She was laboring and earning her own money. Friendly reminder. Secondly, third, Black women and white men have nothing to do with whatever happened to this young lady, 23-year-old Ukrainian refugee by herself. Black women and white men have nothing to do with it. So whatever JP is stating right now, once again, it is out of scope of the conversation and basically just moot points.
Oh, okay.
Real quick, I just saw an up close of Charlie Kirk getting shot. I don't think he ain't surviving that shit.
Oh my God. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
And lastly, Chaotic. Of all the conversations JP has had within this YouTube universe, running around in these YouTube streets, one word has never uttered out of his mouth, and that word is marriage. He talks about Black women, he talks about children, but he never speaks the word marriage. That is very important to note, because one thing is for sure, either if you're religious or if you're attempting to build wealth generator is union. Every race in this country, Asians, Hispanics, white people, regardless of income, when you join together in marital union, this unit comes together and they build wealth. They generate wealth. They generate wealth, whether it be through purchasing land, property, their children, collaborating with other families, business, etc., etc. That fundamental unit, that unit is marriage. And it's very interesting how JP and other Black men, I will say it, other Black men, they never utter that word marriage. I just want to bring that to your attention, Chaotic.
Can I respond, man?
Not yet. As a married man yourself, Chaotic. And also, there's another YouTuber by the name of Anton Daniels. He is someone who always speaks about marriage. He does. He puts marriage even above children, his child. Marriage number one, the marital union. I just want to put that out there. You would say that, JP. Look at your situation. You would say that. I just want to put that out there because Anton Daniels is married to a Black woman.
Can I please respond?
That was a great point.
You talk plenty. And
that was a great point, and I want to respond to that.
Thank you,
One
Willie.
of the reasons,
Willie,
hold on.
please,
One of the reasons why you never hear that, because the Black men that are married,
Yo, her
we're
2
not
minutes
allowed
is
to
up. Her 2 minutes is up. Speak, gentlemen.
Right, your 2 minutes been up. What I'm saying is you don't hear that because the Black men that are married, we don't get the floor. I get dropped, right? You guys prefer to have JP be the representative of Black
Chaotic,
men.
my 2 minutes
right?
was not up. They interrupted me. Just want to put that out there.
All right, go ahead. Please continue. Go ahead.
And I just want to say that if you look at men like yourself married to Black women, look at the success of your, I mean, you have a massive platform. You really do. And on top of that, CT, you have proven your success because you also have had a major hand in spin-off channels. You do. You do. Also,
Can I respond? We ain't gonna be able to address it, KR. We're gonna forget what she done went for like 30 minutes there, 10 minutes.
And you can't count. Chaotic, thank you. I yield. Thank you.
So let me respond real quick. One, when she said that this that I need to do what white men do, right? But you was a Black woman, right? You fought for equality, right? So if that's the case, well, you shouldn't be asking for equality. You ain't gonna put in the same work as a man. right? So how you on one breath telling me that I got to do what white men do, provide all these resources? Your black ass fighting for equality that you ain't gonna put in the same work as no white man or no black man, right? That's one. Secondly, the black woman and the white man is the problem what that black man did. Yes, you have 100% the reason. They most 9 times out of 10, I guarantee you, bet you, he grew up in a black female foundation. He went to school with nothing but black women and white teachers, and his mammy was on government. The white man and the black mammy is the reason correct. He's the monster that you created. That man represents the results of when the courts, the white man tell that black man to tell him to say the best interest of your son is to be with this emotional deranged ass black bitch who don't know where she coming or going. It's almost like being raised with a child. Black women get treated retarded like a child.
Republic Room just paid for Questions to Ponder via PayPal to speak for 5 minutes uninterrupted. Go ahead. Go ahead, Questions to Ponder. Go ahead, Questions to Ponder.
Republic Room, thank you. If I may let these other men respond, and then I will continue. If I may yield, and then hold that $5 to respond, because I do want to hear, and I believe they do have your platform to respond to my earlier comments. Thank you, Republic Room. If I may hold chaotic.
Okay.
JP, as you're eating your Doritos, I know you have quite a bit on your mind. Lick your fingers. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I know you're trying to remove this stuff from white men and remove from black women. Listen, again, and another thing, are you telling us that we can pay to commit crimes? So all I gotta do is be able to go buy some land, and now I get to great black women, I get to kill black women, I get to smack black, as long as I'm providing a service, and as long as I'm providing land, as long as I'm doing everything what the white man doing, I got every right to treat you as a woman, a black woman, like the white man treat you, right? That's what, see, a lot of times these black women, they be trying to make these bold statements. They don't be understanding what they be doing, right? Like, for example, when you got these black women going around getting with white men and populating with white men, they don't be realizing, on one breath, they said they're going to get them a white man, have babies with a white man. Then on the second breath, they said that black men they don't like how black men love this light-skinned woman and treat the light-skinned woman better than he do the black woman. But yet, what you think you're going to create when you go have babies with a white man? Guess what you're going to do for the black man? According to your logic, you're going to be blessing black man with the woman that he desiring. That's that light-skinned woman. So basically, since you saying that black men don't desire you, what you're going to do, you're going to kill off yourself and create the black woman that the black man desire. And that's that long curly hair, that hazel eye, light-skinned, brown-skinned, light-skinned woman that you despise, that you are jealous of, that you trying to emulate. So why do we got to deal with the dark-skinned woman who walk around here with blonde weave, painted face, looking like a dead corpse, where all we got to do is piss off black women so she can go out there and get babies with a white man, and my nephews can get, my dark-skinned nephews can get in and fuck that light-skinned woman. He don't have to deal with the black bitch. So thank you, you ugly monkeys.
Now, man,
you provided everything for us. You stupid, you dummy.
Hey, she ain't talking to me because I'm married, yo. So
CT,
I'm part of the piece of people that
These
she was
these educated lanes be dumb. I be breaking
my
them.
brother CT.
Way to poke
May I
holes
speak,
in that
please?
one, bro. Way to poke holes in that. But anyway, I'm married, so she wasn't pertaining to me. I just came up here to run the other one off of the panel.
Mike from Boston, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, what's going on, man? I had a quick question for JP. Would you say that overall in your lifetime, in your experiences, with whites overall, have they been more positive than negative, or more? What would you say? More good than bad, or how would you characterize it?
It's been more fake, meaning that
But would you say overall is it
he's not to show me his side. See, white men, a lot of black folks,
okay?
since we in a struggle, we look for money, and white people give you money. That's not the white man's struggle.
Oh Jesus
But the
Christ!
white men, yeah,
Okay.
they might don't rob, they might don't break in your house, steal your car, but what they do is take your kids away from you. What they do is
That's a
leave
good
that
point.
woman,
Sometimes
allowing you, put you in prison. What they do is no fault divorce. What they do is a woman call up there and say he hit me. They come and throw your ass down on the ground and put a charge on you.
Hey
So in
JP,
Okay.
other
I
areas,
think hey
and
JP, I think you're undiagnosed, and your
And,
hatred for black women makes me worry about the safety of your daughter.
and JP,
I
let
do
me ask
think
you
your
one.
children will be
Let
better
me
off
ask
in the
you.
streets.
Let me ask you
I
one
do.
follow up
I
question.
just wanted to
I'm
go on
just
record
gonna ask
saying
one.
that. Hold on, Mike, my fault, and I'm done after that. I
yeah,
just
what's
wanted
up
to
with these
go on
critics?
record.
I'm trying to
I
live
just wanted
in
to go on
MFR.
record for having
You a
spoken
critic,
up.
brother.
I believe he's undiagnosed. His hatred for black women makes me fear for the safety of his black daughter, right? And to all white women, my message to all white women:
We gotta do
do
the
not
gender
sit,
thing.
do not sit in front of him on a bus, a train, a trolley, or anything of the sort. I
All
just
right,
wanted to
yo.
go on record saying that.
All right, look, bro. I'm not doing the gender war shit. I just wanted to get back onto this beautiful Snow White Queen. Um, yeah, man, my heart bleeds for her, bro. My heart bleeds for all white women that have to, run into these bad moons on a daily basis and not know if this gonna be their last
My
time
heart
up there.
bleeds for your bitch ass.
Oh my god, nigga,
Hey,
goddamn.
JP, can I ask you? I just have one question
Hold
for you,
on, nigga,
man.
I was the finished, nigga. What the
Yo,
hell?
Big Worm is just here to troll,
Go
and
ahead,
that's
Mike.
don't
We
pay
All
him.
right,
listening.
look, for everybody, look,
It's
bro.
just one question.
I'm
He's
listening,
a
Mike.
eunuch. He's an unsullied. He don't even have a pecker.
But
But you said,
JP, I was wondering, do you think it's possible that maybe the way that you feel about white people, do you think it could be have anything to do with the like you're maybe you're angry at the white man for because of the way that you're because of the fear that they instilled in you, like the fear that you have of them.
well, not only that, I'm more angry with the white man because as a man and as a black man who was told that we was here first, I'm more angry. I'm more angry at myself. The fact that I need to be challenging him and being on the opposite side, as far as like trying to get the same type of rulership as him. And I feel like us black men collectively,
There's no
we have
collective.
been so far removed from trying to fight and maintain power and
We're
rulership.
not working with
I'm
you.
more angry at the fact because I feel like I could rule just as well as the white man can.
You would destroy the movement.
Yeah,
We're
and
not
and,
working with you.
if niggas,
and the
Nothing
reason
about
if
what
niggas
you
can do that, why
represent.
are they doing
Nothing
it?
about what you represent is anything any black man who cares about himself and his family should ever align themselves with. The way you speak about black women, you said blanket, right? If it was up to me, I'd have
God,
all of them.
God, ain't this
Period.
weird? I got
Right?
all these weird
You're
people chasing after me, so mad at me. You got Will, you got Empress, all these filthy rich chasing at
Yeah,
this dumb ass listen nigga eating Doritos.
that they are paying for, which is even funnier. Washington Whitley is paying for your Doritos. Mike from Boston, real quick, what do you think about that beautiful Ukrainian white woman that was shot?
I mean, obviously it's a tragic situation, but I'm
Yeah.
really interested because I'm fascinated by Jay's outlook on things. Just based on, I've listened to him talk quite a bit, and it's interesting the way that he sees things. Because from one angle, the white people have treated him well for I feel like the most part of his life. However, he still has an intense disdain or a resentment towards them, and I feel like I've heard him say before that he's mad because they make him afraid. Like he's mad at the fact that he's afraid of them. So I feel like that's part of it. You ever because he said things like that before. So I feel like that's where like the disdain comes from because he feels like himself to be like he's like I shouldn't be afraid of these people, but I am. You know what I mean?
It's more the fact. The reason why I'm really mad at, because I feel like my black people have been bamboozled with the knowledge that they have about the world, the knowledge, right? And they educated us on what they want us to be, and via through their education, we act how they want us to be. We act like servants. We act like peasants. Every time a black man get an education in a degree which they told that black man that education is power and money is power, he's so excited to be up under to play second and third. He never aimed at play first. So,
Jitron, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. What a waste. Some tyranny shot Charlie Kirk. Yeah, we heard about that as soon as it happened.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Did you see the video I just sent you? Did you see that angle? I just sent you.
I saw multiple different angles. I don't think he made
the one that's like right here up close.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one.
I sent you that.
Gampy, can you put that in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know if I can watch that. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I guess I can now that it's.
I don't think from what I saw, like the second one, I don't think he's gonna survive that one, bro.
No, dude, he's not surviving. This one that I just sent you, you'll see it up close.
Yeah,
it shows the wound.
Yeah, the one that I saw, probably you got the closest one. Hell no, he ain't surviving that shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have a hospital on campus, or
dude, not for that.
Yeah, not for right. It can't handle that type of scale. Yeah, that was pretty.
Did the shooter run up on him? The shooter ran up on him?
Yeah, it was an old man. It was an old boomer. It was an old boomer.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Thank you so much, G-Tron.
Given the fact that you didn't say any skin color, he's probably Caucasian, right?
Yeah, he's a white guy. He's a white guy.
People die, niggas die every day, B.
That's pretty fucked up.
Dude, this is a fantastical.
Oh, dude, I mean, why do y'all got all of this content?
Let's hear from Gimpy. Go. What'd you say, Gimpy?
Dude, you're right.
Why do y'all got all this conscious? Oh, my bad.
No, it's all right. It happens every day. You're right, JP. But think about how many cameras recorded someone getting shot long range in the neck. That you look at the link I put in the back chat for you, JP. It's the blood comes blowing out of his neck, man. You see the entry wound. It's insane. Like that got caught on camera for you. And it's
I don't really too much empathy. We die every day.
Oh yeah, fantastic.
I just saw it, bro. It's over. He ain't surviving that shit.
Yeah,
bro.
he's not surviving that type of.
Why do black folks is expected to have all this guilt for this type of stuff? Like it don't make y'all relieve or relaxed and to see them finally losing, because in all the movies, in all the books, white people always be the heroes that don't die, right? So even in the military, they are the ones that don't die. So it feels rewarding to see one of them lose sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like, like a couple police officers in Milwaukee. When them black dudes whacked a couple police officers in Milwaukee, it felt kind of rewarding. I'm tired of seeing them winning. It's like the same old song. Every time we got a war, they so-called the winners. No, we want to see some niggas win sometimes. I just said, can we at least get a cup sometime? Or white man got to always be the victory, because we don't have all this empathy to seeing niggas getting shot every day.
Even though they weren't.
Nobody give a shit.
Trump twice. They missed twice. Charlie Kirk, not only the precision and the accuracy, as you and your panel have stated, the amount of blood that came out.
Yeah, that's a wrap. Yeah.
Not only is it a wrap.
Yeah.
Just finally reminder, this happened to Trump twice, and they quote unquote missed. You've heard some conspiracy saying that maybe this was a warning for Trump. It's interesting how they missed Trump twice, but it took only one time. And the precision when it comes to Charlie Kirk, because I'm guessing that's the carotid. I mean, I'm not a doctor. The carotid artery, that particular artery where the blood goes to the brain, because so much blood came out of him.
Yeah.
This was so exact and precise.
That's the jugular.
The jugular. How do you not miss the jugular on Charlie Kirk? But when it comes to Trump, missed twice. Just to put that out there.
Yeah. So, hey, chaotic. Didn't
Yes,
they
sir.
used to have,
We interrupt this commercial. We interrupt this commercial to bring you this commercial.
Hold on. What's up, JP? Go ahead. What'd you say?
So didn't they used to have, because people getting upset with me on my responses to this stuff, right? Was there a time where white folks used to watch black men lynching, then celebrate while he dying?
I have no idea. I've only
Laugh at our deaths?
I can only assume that those things happen, but yeah.
Well, they still do it because they give death penalties, right? Niggas are still facing death penalties. So they laugh at our deaths and stuff. So as a black man, chaotic, knowing that these same people that you got all of this conscience for, guilty conscience for, when it's reversed, they don't have that guilty conscience for you, and they have history of not having. They celebrate your black deaths every day. Every day they celebrate your failures. They put you in position to fail. So why do you give a fuck?
It was a white person who killed him. It was a white person who killed him, and there's more white people on death row.
I personally think this now I'm starting to believe in karma, because I thought karma was only predicated for black men, right? So now when I'm starting to hearing all these stories about white death,
No, there's no such thing as karma.
I get to start saying, okay, Jesus is working. Thing is karma. Maybe I need to go back being a Christian, because it seems like karma and Jesus and Christianity only karma. And what we just got was karma. That's the only thing Jesus gave us was karma. Right? He didn't give us shit else but karma. He didn't give us no freedom. He didn't give us shit but karma. And he removed all karma away from us.
Yeah, the reason why you don't have freedom, the reason why you don't have freedom is because you don't have the truth. Truth is what sets you free. That's the reason why you don't have freedom, because you don't live in the truth. Hey, chaotic. Look, remember what I said about the strong versus the weak? It was some weak person who has their whole worldview destroyed who just did that to Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Now just imagine the strong taking out vengeance against all of the weak. Just think about it. There's more strong than there is weak. That was a weak person whose whole, if you were able to get up on Charlie Kirk and murder him that way, excuse my language, and shoot him like that, first of all, there's nothing he's talking about where your worldview and your feelings should be so fragile that you would throw your life away to commit that kind of act. That's number one. And because your worldview is so crushed and shattered that you were willing to throw your life away to commit that act, that means you're a worthless, weak person. And everybody who has your worldview is a worthless, weak person. Now imagine us strong guys who don't mind getting our hands dirty, goes and retaliate on Charlie Kirk's behalf. I'm just saying, what a waste.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, man.
The truth is what sets you free. The truth is what sets you free, Jay Prince. So if you've never been free, that's the reason why. Because you haven't been living and knowing and thinking the truth.
So Jutron, the guy who shot him looks to be like an elderly man, maybe 70.
Boomer.
Yeah, he's a boomer.
A white boy.
I don't got enough tears for me to cry for this shit.
Who are the only chaotic? Who's the only generation in the history of this planet, or as far as recorded history goes, to pass the world off to the next generations in worse condition than what they received it? The baby boomers. So it doesn't surprise me that a baby boomer would do something like that. And aside from that, the only thing that the baby boomers did give us that was good was a byproduct of them being bad. They gave us great advancements in medicine because of how sickly and disgusting that they were. That's the only reason why we have the advancements in the medical field that we have today, is because of how disgusting and sick and nasty the baby boomers were. So no, the baby boomers are the worst. And I gotta go.
That sucks,
I just don't have that empathy. I just don't.
Well, it's not about Anthony. It's not about. I mean, you know, it's about.
I just don't get it. I don't give a damn.
And a friendly reminder.
Can I talk?
Sorry.
JP, what it really is, it's an attack on your freedoms of speech, your freedom of speech. That's what. I mean, a lot of people don't like Charlie Kirk. He's a gas bag. But what happened to him was horrible, man. And he has a family, and all he's doing is talking, man. This is an attack on your freedom of speech, man. I've been saying this for years now. That's an attack on freedom of speech.
Well,
the irony is to get shot in where you
twice.
Speech can be very dangerous, though.
Well, if speech is dangerous, well, JP, if speech is dangerous, then go to a country where you have restrictions on freedom of speech or speech. You get what I'm saying? So what happened is kind of fucked up, to be honest with you. Whether you like Charlie Kirk or not, I don't even know if you know who he is or not. But that's
Man, I'm looking at this video. This look like AI.
Oh, easy, bro.
Dude, it happened in front of thousands of
Happened in
people.
front of thousands of people, man. JP, they got.
You didn't see. Look at the video. Look at his shirt.
JP, it happened on a college campus with thousands of people, thousands of cameras. What are you talking about?
Oh, so that really happened.
Yes.
Yeah, it happened on a college campus.
Well, I'll tell Kirkland, welcome to the nigga land.
You son of
I'm just saying, it's a lot of niggas in the cemeteries. It is what it is. We die every day, man.
Hold on. SSRP. Hold on. SSRP $2 Cash App. They arrested that old man mighty peacefully. I mean, after he shot him, he probably just put his damn hands up, man. Unfortunately, yeah.
Dude, he read himself his own Miranda rights or some such nonsense.
Yeah, I heard.
Hey,
Right
CT.
Yes,
CT.
sir.
Man, this is a messed up situation.
It really is, man. I was never really a big Charlie Kirk fan, man, but that's fucked up, man.
Me either. CT. I didn't really listen to the guy.
He's a gas bag.
I didn't listen to the guy CT, but I'm looking on Reddit. CT, it's a lot of
I saw
a lot of stuff going on. CT.
Yeah, but me and Gippy saw it. Well, Quest of the Ponder, we saw it, bro. I'm not a doctor. Just based off what I seen, you ain't surviving that shit.
No. He's done.
He's gone. He's done.
He's done. But CT, it's a lot of back and forth on Reddit right now. Hey.
You bleed out in less than 5 minutes. I jugular vein.
Dude,
that reminds me of the Martin Luther King assassination, the Malcolm X assassination, the Black Panther assassination.
He died.
That's fucked up.
News chat and and Metro conservative media is starting to pop off.
That's horrifying. Yeah, damn.
That's what American government taught us. They harden our hearts.
You have no sympathy, huh?
Well, I said I'm cried out. I've been crying over black men getting killed for a long time now. This ain't nothing new. Move on. It's next.
Does context matter, JP?
I kind of want to kick you the fuck up off the panel, JP. Respectfully.
It don't matter.
CT, he does have empathy.
The context doesn't matter.
Yeah.
A death is a death.
That is horrifying, to be honest with you.
Why is so it's horrifying? So when niggas is dying, it's not that horrifying.
No, what's horrifying, JP, is it's the political. I mean, obviously you don't want to. I mean, the man is dead, but it's an attack on your freedoms in real time. That's what's tragic about it. It's a larger scale event here, bro. It's a larger scale event. The man is dead, but what it is that it's an attack on your freedom of speech.
Right,
Somebody said, I don't like what you have to say. I'm going to take a gun and I'm going to shoot you in front of thousands of people to set an example. That's the actual horror. That's what's horrifying.
Jay Prince, hold on. Jay Prince, you are.
Malcolm X.
You got to go one at a time. Those deaths were tragic as well.
Jay Prince, you don't understand that you are a Charlie Kirk. You are a Charlie Kirk. You don't understand that. You don't get it. No. Listen to me. You are a Charlie Kirk. That means somebody can come up and take you out.
I worry about that every day. I've been worrying about getting taken out since I was born. We coming from the ghetto, so it ain't nothing new. We die every day. I don't have all this empathy. I know y'all don't see this stuff on a regular.
But JP, it's not about the. I mean, yeah, it is about them, but you got to think about the.
You talking about the speech? Somebody's silence, getting mad because they don't like what you have to say.
Exactly, buddy.
Right.
Exactly.
That's exactly. JP.
Exactly.
That's what I'm
That's
saying,
the
bro.
context.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
That's not going to matter to him, though.
No, I think JP understands. I think
he do. You just gotta put it in.
He's just trolling.
They blew you down because they didn't like what you had to say. But that's been happening to black men forever.
Right.
Yeah, and when it happens to anyone for your speech, it's horrible.
Or get shot for what they say out their mouth. So I'm accustomed to it. I'm sorry. I can't change how I don't feel it.
Yeah,
I see black men been going through that stuff forever, talking out or look at that stuff. What happened to Kanye West? He spoke out against something. Nobody didn't like it. They took billions away from them. So it's either they die with their money. I mean, they remove their money. They die with their life. Look at all them people that imaginally died on an airplane. That's because they done spoke something out and they went against the rules. So yeah, some of them might got deleted. Some of them got charged with a grape. Some of them got their money snatched. But it's gonna be a sacrifice. So black men have been going through this stuff forever. I'm only caring about my niggas first. I'm reserving my emotions, my sympathy, my empathy for my niggas. They got millions. They got more white people that give a fuck about him than us little bitty people. Because when that happens to black men, nobody give a fuck, not even black women. So I got to reserve my empathiness for my niggas.
CT, you remember Colin Ferguson?
Yeah. Yep.
That's what we have.
On the subway.
That's what we have right here.
Yeah, he shot all the whites, and then the blacks were on there. He said, "I ain't gonna shoot you, brother." And then he shot the whites.
But do you remember the mentality? Do you remember the mentality that he had?
Yeah, he was pro-black. He was a tether.
It's exactly the same as what we see here.
Yeah, he was a tether also.
No, but did a black kill Charlie, or
it was a you know who did it.
okay.
White man.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because
black people don't really do stuff like that.
No, but I'm just saying, CT, if it was a brother, man.
I got my passport. Me and the white man, I'd have been on Africa.
CT,
I'd have been over to Africa. Yeah,
it was too precise to be. It was too precise a shot, I think.
Yeah, damn, that was racist.
Yeah,
I know.
Hey, CT,
What was he shot with? A pistol or a rifle?
I agree with him.
Let's
I'm just
get
glad.
in real quick.
I'm glad it wasn't Blue.
He was shot with the rifle, but you can see when he gets hit, his body reacts to getting hit, and then he slumps out, like he goes blank, like he's dead.
Yeah.
So what caliber? Any guess?
Yeah.
Any guess on the caliber?
Yeah. Nah, it was a long range shot though.
Like
you
can't. Yeah, it was long. It's long range. You can't see the bullet hole. You don't even see it enter his neck. You just see blood coming out the other side of it. Like there's no way to tell. It's too far away to even to be accurate on what caliber it was.
That's a master sniper right there.
It's a
but
somebody.
Situation.
I got 2 calibers in the chat. So.
Hey, Karen, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up, Jay?
When you got family, you got family direct line in Nigeria, right?
Allegedly.
Are you honestly thinking that there's not no white people up there shooting the crap out of your fellow Nigerians exactly like that because of their speech?
Here we go.
No, there's no white.
So nobody in Nigeria, because y'all said that Africa has been colonized by whites, right?
Even under colonization, it wasn't even. You would be surprised. It's not ran the way that you think it is. Like the blacks still run. The blacks, it's like a buffer. Like certain blacks are put in power, and it's like a hierarchy. They answer to whites. That's how it works. Like a lot of people think King Leopold and white men were in Congo.
So white people not going over there shooting up Africans over there no more?
They don't have to. They use already tribal warfare. They don't have to do all that. They could police it just by their own. They could police it from the outside, from the periphery. They don't have to be in there internally.
Right.
Yeah. What's the question, buddy?
So my question is, I understand that you got conscience and stuff like that. Do you understand war?
Do I? No, I don't. I've never seen a war before. So no.
Well, you have seen the war. You never paid attention to it. It's a war on you, right? It's a war on you. You don't participate.
No, let's hear him out. I want to hear this.
It's a war on you. It's not just a physical, right? It's a war all around. We complain about it every day, and we're not realizing it's a war. So we be complaining about equality to get treated fairly from the system, but you're not realizing it's designed. It's a war on you niggas, us niggas, right? And since we're not participating in it, we don't think that it's an act of war on black men. So my thing is, they even got your women, right? They even hired your black women to work against you to help put this war on you, brother. So having all this conscious, and I get what you're saying as far as like the freedom of speech. Yeah, we should be able to have this freedom of speech. Woo out the band, right? But I thought y'all said words start wars, right? And it is what it is. But what I'm saying is, as a black man, I think the only people you should be I think this is my thoughts. The only people you should reserve that amount of empathy for is your fellow niggas before anybody else.
Yeah, but that's not
Come on,
bro. Like honestly, bro, nobody up here, at least the blacks, we're not crying over the man. I mean, what happened? Like, you don't want to see any. I don't want to see any man getting shot. I mean, I don't give a fuck. But it's about somebody. It was a premeditated act. Somebody picked up a gun. I'm gonna go to this campus because clearly this guy's 70 years old. He's not a student. He's not a professor, I would assume. He said, I don't like what this man has to say. And I'm going to blast him in front of thousands of not just people, but students, young 18, 19. I'm going to inflict so much fucking fear with children.
Who did it? What was the person that did it?
It was an old white man, old boomer, old liberal boomer.
White man did it?
I'm pretty sure he knew the measurements. I'm pretty sure.
White man killed that white man.
But JP, see, the thing is that you probably think we're all up here. Oh, Charlie Kirk, man. A lot of people didn't like Charlie Kirk. That was on the right. He's a gas bag, man. But the fact is that it's a threat on your God-given right. These rights that you have. It's not even just man-made. These are God-given rights. These rights were inspired by God. I don't know if anybody. A lot of people don't know this about the founders.
They don't know that, CT.
But the Constitution is a God-given document, and so that's the whole purpose of it. God is giving you the right.
Well, you can't sit up and say America is the best place.
Hold on. What you say, Michael?
He doesn't care.
He literally has the freedom of speech.
He doesn't have the capability to care
to grasp the concept of rights and God-given.
Okay, JP, when the Constitution was drafted, it was the idea that these rights were not just something that I just made up or you. These were actually God-inspired, like God-given rights. So the fact is that imagine people are telling you what you can't do that God has said that you can do. Don't you get it? Like, this is what God said.
Let me ask you a question. When you say God-given rights, do that comes with stipulations? No. I need for you to ask. I'm going somewhere with that. Do that comes with stipulations? God-given rights in the Constitution. Do that come with
the Constitution is written that you have the right.
I want Chaotic to answer this. When you talk about God-given rights in the Constitution, Chaotic, do that comes with stipulations?
No, it's the amendments. It's the amendments. You have the First Amendment.
No, Chaotic, I need for you to answer that.
Oh man.
Do that comes with if it's God-given right? Do that comes with stipulations in the Constitution?
I don't know, bro.
It's not the Constitution. It's your amendment.
If it's not supposed to, if it's not supposed to because it's God-given, that means we shouldn't go to jail. Because they said in the 14th Amendment, black men, you can subject yourself to slavery within this God-given right. You got a God-given right to do what you want to do, but it's consequences for the stuff you say. If I say I'm going to bomb this place, woo out the bam, it's consequences for what you say from your God-given right.
It doesn't say that, but all right.
It's hard to believe that this is even real. Like, is this real?
If I make a threat, even though I don't never do nothing, don't got no history of doing nothing, it's my God-given right to voice my opinion. Right? You can't even get mad at Donald Trump. Look at Kirk, right? We can say, I hate Trump. I want to do this to Trump. What you think was going to happen if I say that?
You're talking about the possibility of repercussions.
Oh my God,
right?
Exactly. So it's not God-given because you can't take nothing that's given from, if it's given from God and you can't take it. You can't punish me for something that was created by God. But in the Constitution, all that stuff comes with stipulations. So yes, God gives you the right to speak, But if you speak certain stuff, now you got man's consequences for your God-given right to speak it.
Now,
Sure.
you have the
That's
First Amendment to say what you want, and you
ain't
have
got
the
nothing to do
second.
with
No,
that.
hold on. You got the Second Amendment.
Ain't got nothing to do
You
with
have
that.
the second. You have the Second Amendment to make that right.
I
That's
just
what you're not understanding the amendment.
In that third amendment, you go to prison, depends on what you say.
You're expressing, JP, is inaccurate. I
Oh
don't
my
really care enough
gosh,
to
man.
explain to you why, but like you're missing the point. It's
Oh
codified.
my god.
Right. The whole point of writing it down is saying that the state recognizes that right, because otherwise the state can say they don't recognize it. It was the founders making sure that the state didn't infringe on that right. So they codified the state's ability to act or not act on your ability to speak, which speaking is the God-given right. The reason why it's written in a document that makes it legally binding is to make that right recognized in code by the government. Because if you don't make it literally in code, then the government doesn't have to abide, because that's how it works. You have to write down the rules that the government has to abide by. Otherwise, it can say that rule doesn't exist. You can't just say a rule is made up. You have to.
Why do we have men to gatekeep it? Why, if it's God given, why do we have a government to gatekeep it?
You're missing the under. You are trying to tie it together in a way that the government isn't trying to do. The government is recognizing that you have a right to speak freely. It is codifying that right, saying that God gave you that right, therefore the government recognizes it. It is not saying that the government is the arbiter of it. It is the founders making sure that later generations can't come along. We don't like what JP is saying, so now you have to stop. Because now you can say, no, the founder said my right to speech was given to me by God, not you. So you don't stop me. That's why it's written down. It's not written down for them to.
And you know what, Gippy, thank you so much. So that means stuff like YouTube should be illegal to ban people for saying what they want to say.
YouTube isn't the government. YouTube is a private entity. It's a different sort of thing there.
Right.
That's the problem with social media.
It's a conflict of interest there.
Social media is to what the government does. The government can't tell YouTube to censor you. That's what the First Amendment does.
But it should. But laws get passed through the government, right?
What?
The laws get passed through the government. So if the law states that I can speak however I want, that means YouTube is violating my rights.
No.
And so if I can't say whatever I want to say on YouTube, go ahead.
YouTube itself is you're treating YouTube like a government entity. It's not. YouTube is a private entity. Think of YouTube as a
violating laws.
You have a right to
You're not
protect
violating
your property. YouTube is
censoring my right to
It's like
speak.
trying to teach a cat to spell.
Okay, how about this? Let's do it like this, right?
Waste of time.
Hold on.
Waste of time, JP.
Okay, I guess the argument could be this, JP. Charlie Kirk was on a publicly funded university campus that's publicly funded through the taxpayer dollars, right? Through the government. The government gives out student loans, yada, yada, yada. I guess that argument could be his rights are protected, period. Whereas on YouTube, which is private, YouTube tells you what you can and cannot do. And you're in some sort of contract.
Because you're using YouTube software, dude.
Yeah, you're in a contract.
You can create your own thing and say whatever you want.
YouTube is telling you you can only use our software the way we deem fit. And you agree to that in the EULA that you signed when you started your account with YouTube.
Right.
You agreed to give them power over your content to use their site. You would have a contract with them now.
It's your terms of service agreement.
It has nothing to do with it. The only thing that the First Amendment has to do with is that Trump can't tell YouTube, I fucking hate JP, shut him down. They can't do that because the First Amendment prevents Trump telling YouTube to shut you down. That's what
Very
the First
simple.
Amendment's for. It's not for YouTube. It's for against the government only. Everything else is private citizens and corporations arguing about how we use each other's products and services. There are other rules that govern it.
Hey guys,
that rule is just for the government.
Remember my monologue earlier today? I was talking about the Manchurian Candidate, Gimpy.
Yeah, I heard you.
Remember that shit? Check this shit out. I'm about to show you guys something real quick. I just saw with Benny Johnson. This is some wild shit. He just put this out. DeCarlos Brown speaks from jail. He claims the government implanted materials in his body that made him commit the horrific crime. Hey
Oh,
man,
snap.
I said this earlier that might be some Manchurian candidate shit. I said that earlier. I just want to call that out. I said that. Go ahead.
CT.
No, I called it out. That's all I'm saying. I called it out.
CT.
I called it out.
Okay, so
Yeah,
first of
but
all, again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It would be the MK Ultra. Manchurian Candidate is where you create sleeper people to become politicians to run the world, not
Why
shooters.
can't you create sleeper people to do acts?
That
like,
would be the MK
race?
Ultra project.
Oh, MK Ultra. Okay.
Manchurian Candidate literally
It's
is
literally a
referring to
candidate.
replacing a candidate, dude. The language
Yeah.
is deceiving
Right.
you. That's what's hurting you there, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please, people, learn. Use words correctly. Precision is key. Everyone. I'm guilty of it too. All of us. We all should be work harder to use precision language. All of us. Me, you, everyone, because it's ridiculous.
CT, you believe him?
I agree with
CT,
you,
you believe him?
Do I believe
CT, you believe him?
Do I believe the government implanted him?
Yeah.
Absolutely not, man. Get your ass.
Yeah, okay. All right. I was just making sure, CT. I was making sure.
What say you, Willie, about Charlie Kirk getting shot? But
See you at the crossroads so you won't be lonely.
guys are cool as fuck, man.
Yeah, you and JP, man. Come on.
I'm just saying, like, it's sad. I feel the same way I felt about the other story y'all were talking about, just indifferent. Like, it's sad, but, you know, I saw Martin on that Lorraine motel balcony. Like, I'm kind of just desensitized. You be all right.
Willie, you ain't shit, man.
And by you, I mean, you know, the white wing, the far right wing, right? Like, they be all right. We tough. We American. This is America. This is just what happens here, right?
That's the face of America.
Rest in peace to Fred Hampton, right? That's what we do here. So, you know.
It's always funny to me when I see black folks got so much empathy for white people when they die, but when black people die, they don't give a damn.
Don't give a shit.
I just
you don't see a Black Lives Matter shirt.
You think that me and Black Bear are cooning, huh? We're cooning.
Yeah, I think this is the Butler Act, right? Anytime a white man die or something like that, them butlers coming out, and we better be careful too. It's not gonna be the white people gonna get them. Them butlers gonna get brave and gonna come knock on our door.
That remind me of something.
All right,
but I literally said. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
That reminds
Y'all
me of
use the
something
slide
Khalid
for the white
Muhammad
man
said.
on military veterans.
Hey, CT, when you said it's Black Bear cooning or you and Black Bear cooning, Khalid Muhammad said, they try to the best of their abilities, my brother. Y'all try to.
Yo. Gimpy. I think Zach's career is over.
Dude, that's it.
I think that's
but
it.
I do want to hear what his numbers on this are.
I think that's it. He should have predicted this shit the day he was here.
He had the opportunity to tell us it was in the numbers.
He said Zach's dumbass was on CT this morning and didn't predict Mac for Boston. What do you think about this? Oh, I guess Mike from Boston's not here. All right. Black Bear, is his career over?
Oh yeah. Yeah, his career is over.
That is over.
He was on here this morning. He should have said, "Hey,
y'all,
somebody tell Charlie to watch out."
Right. Tell him to duck. Look to the left. Something.
Right.
Jesus. Question to ponder. Is this it?
He better duck, put that Drake on his ass. It's over though.
For what?
For Zach. If Zach been going around so he can predict the future and he didn't predict this, he died.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, Zach.
So Zachary was just here on your channel.
Yeah.
You provide this man a platform, free range. He has had all year. We are now in the 9th month.
Yeah.
Think of how many times he has been on your platform, CT, just in 2025. Think of the fact that you do have people from the state of Utah who come on your platform.
Yeah. Very here and see. Yeah.
Would you not assume
Blue
or
Jay.
presume that through gematria osmosis, Utah would have come through, permeated his frontal lobe, and gematria would have blessed him with knowledge of what was to happen to Charlie Kirk?
Yeah.
And remember, it's after Labor Day.
Yeah.
CT.
Let me, real quick, SSRP. Zach did say September 10th was one of the days. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Any day can be one of the days to mark. Why did go ahead, question upon? I'm sorry. I don't know.
But why did he not specifically?
Why did he not foresee this?
And
Yeah.
he was just
He was here.
If September 10th is the day,
Like,
it's one of the days tomorrow.
Questions like Zach was here this morning, came to specifically talk shit and then run. And he didn't take that opportunity to use any predictive powers. Like, this is the platform where we challenge him to make these predictions regularly. And here we are, a massive news event happens.
That's pretty
Furthermore,
wild.
Utah is mountain time. The time zones are on his side. Plenty of time to come here and make a very set claim.
Yeah, it's only 1:49 my time.
You need
To be fair, he
push
did
him
mark
on
it though.
this chaotic when he can
He
respect
did though.
chaotic.
He did. He said September 10th was the day to mark. So he had some type of intuition.
But not this though. And he was given
But he had an intuition though. Something bad was going to happen on the 10th. So I got to give him that credit.
Chaotic.
He probably know specifically.
Yeah, JP, you cooling right now, JP. JP, you cooling.
First
JP,
off,
you cooling, bro.
remember
you cooling right now.
what happened to
How many times y'all ever feel like something bad? I feel like something bad finna happen. You don't know what it is.
He told you that on your show months ago. I don't even remember if he said that or not. But I can say any goddamn day is a day to mark.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and let's take JP at his word. Then how come when he was here on your panel this morning, did he bring up again September 10th?
He didn't bring it up. No,
it don't matter.
It's
Of course it matters.
How come he did not remember his own predictions?
I get that part, but what I'm saying is I've been in a situation where it felt like something bad was going to happen. You don't know what it is. You can't put your finger on it.
Why did he not
Something
say
bad ended up
that this
happening.
morning? This is the largest platform, the most diverse platform for Zachary.
Why not just throw it out there and remember? You know, if he should have marked it on his own calendar if it was a special day. He said, "Hey, do you remember September 10th? Keep your head down, everybody. Something weird's going to happen." Anything like that?
Hey,
Chaotic.
CT.
Why did the Jesuits not remind you?
Tomorrow
Hold
is
on.
9/11.
Guys, hold on.
Be careful.
Rebecca with
Tomorrow's
the $5 cash app. Dan B or Dan Bilzerian, his spaces on Twitter has confirmed Charlie Kirk's passing. Goddamn shame. That's an attack on our First Amendment right. SSRP sent you $2. Gave you the date. I can't see that. It's blacked out.
SSRP sent you $2.
Very month
He
this
gave
year.
you the date for every month this year. Thank you. Sorry, CT. Just to read
Zach is in the back. Hold on for a second.
I want the numbers.
Hold on for a second.
All right.
He picked it.
Zach,
Zach,
you got some explaining to do, buddy.
Worthless dipshits. Now, CT, at the beginning of the year, we circled all the kill dates, and there's only one per month. And this is the kill date for September.
Sure.
Again, if you don't know what the kill date is, I've been covering this every month since Dick Gregory died. When Dick Gregory died, that was the month that finally dawned on me what was going on with this pattern. So I'm going to explain this clearly, what the kill date is, and I'll show you why it was a perfect day for Charlie Kirk. So, again, date numerology paths. There's 4 primary date numerology paths. And, for example, September 10th, 2025, the first path is 9 plus 10 plus 20 plus 25, which equals 64. When you run the alphabetic order in reverse, the word kill equals 64. The abbreviated path is just 9 plus 10 plus 25, which is 44. When you run the alphabetic order forwards, kill equals 44. So does execution, so does shooting. Charlie Kirk reportedly dead from a shooting. When you run, when you take the day plus the month whole, so 9 plus 10 is 19, and the year digit by digit, 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 5 you get 28. The word kill also equates to 28. So there's one day a month that covers 3 of the values of kill. That's why we call it the kill date. And redundantly, you see celebrities die suspiciously on this day. You see mass shootings. And then what's interesting is there's only one day a week that equals there's only one day a week that equals 44 in gematria, and that's Wednesday. So the kill date fell on a Wednesday. Also, today can be written 10/9 like 109. Shooting also equates to 109. So shooting's 109 and 44. So it's a very fitting day for a shooting. We actually went over this at the beginning of the year, CT. So if you're to be sitting here like, oh, is his career over? No, this is the date we circled back in January, buddy. If you were paying attention, you would just be gaining more and more respect. Now, here's the other thing. Today's 34 days before Charlie Kirk's October 14th birthday. The word murder equates to 34. The woman who's dead, the Ukrainian woman. If you want to pull up my website, gematriaeffect.news, you can just go through the post on...
Zach, you full of shit, man.
What about Rebecca Leaks, though?
Yeah, you full of shit, dude.
The name of the killer
No, Zach.
Hold on, let Zach finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Give him
the reported killer in the Ukrainian woman story said to be 34 years old. And the word Ukraine equals 34. All of these patterns are super redundant. The Ukraine, the big way equals 79. Murder equals 79 and 34. Again, it's just the killer's name equals 79. The whole thing is coded out. It's all moved by day after day. And again, we circled this day at the beginning of the year, CT. We went through all the kill dates. Next month, it'll be November 8th will be the kill date next month. And then it'll be December 7th, Pearl Harbor Day. And the other thing is, and I've been pointing this out to Gimpy all year, every single kill date that's come up this year, Israel has been front and center. One of the big stories in the world is that Israel attacked a skyrise in Gaza that was an apartment building. And
man, you are a dick shit.
No,
man.
let him
You're
finish.
trying to make money off of this.
Let me ask a question.
Let him finish. Let him finish, guys. Let him finish, please, guys. Please.
Again, Israel is just like the word kill. Funny enough, it's 64, 44, 28. It has the same 3 values as kill, and it's kind of interesting because that's pretty much what it's been doing since it was created. It's the biggest violator of the Geneva Conventions in the world. But on the kill date, Israel's been terrible every single day this year, and of course, Gimpy gets butthurt about that. Also, you notice how when Gimpy talks, he's always disingenuous. Did I come on here and talk shit this morning, or did I just come on and let you know about the death of Franz Ferdinand, how he died in a car with license plate 11-11-18, which ended up being the day the World War I ended, 11-11.
Yes. You came to talk shit about your numbers. There you go, dude. Exactly what I said.
But Zach, now throw me some rope here. What prevented you from stopping Charlie Kirk's timely death?
I don't follow Charlie Kirk at all. What I would say is good riddance, no loss, total loser. But had I followed him, I might have said, 34 days.
Well, how do you know he's a loser if you haven't followed him?
Huh?
Come on, CT.
How do you know he's a loser if you haven't heard him speak?
When did I say I haven't heard him speak?
Well, you just said you don't know anything about him.
I said I don't follow him.
Right.
Doesn't mean I don't know who he is. He's a dipshit that goes and debates campuses and partisan angle for a bullshit political system. He's a cog in the wheel.
Zach, you a dickhead, man. You trying to make money off of somebody dying. You a dickhead, man.
Shut up,
no, you a dickhead. Eat your salad. Eat your salad, man. You a dickhead, man. You a dickhead, man.
34 days.
You a dickhead, man. Eat your salad. You a rabbit, man.
34 days.
You a rabbit. You a rabbit.
Imitate the other moron.
Tell me what rabbit is in numbers. You dickhead.
34.
You over here trying to make money. You trying to make money right now. You a dickhead.
331 days.
No, shut up, dude. Eat your salad, rabbit. Eat your salad, rabbit.
Hold on. 330.
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids, you silly rabbit. You dickhead. You over here trying to make money off of somebody's death.
I don't know how I'm trying to make money off his death. I'm just talking about the same familiar pattern I educate you guys about almost weekly. Didn't we just have the same thing in Minnesota? Same thing in Minnesota just happened.
When YNW Melly getting out? That's no.
Well, if you want to go see my work on the whole YNW Melly thing, it's all by the numbers too.
I just want to know when he getting out, so I get
I take a look at the updated story. But about Charlie Kirk, it is 34 days before his birthday, like murder's 34. It's also 331 days after his last birthday, which is the 67th prime number. I've taught you this before. Blood sacrifice equals 67. So does human sacrifice. I'll look more into it, but these are the same patterns that I educate about.
CT, come on, CT. He trying to make
finish.
money. He trying to make money from your audience, CT.
You don't know what.
He's trying to make money, man.
Hold on, you can't predict what Zach is doing either. Like Zach can't predict what Charlie Kirk died. So let's hear him out. Come on now.
When R. Kelly getting out? I mean, I just want to know. You know.
Well, CT, we went through and circled all the kill dates at the beginning of the year, right? And we said this is when the suspicious celebrity deaths happened, did we not?
I don't. I can't remember. Sure, Zach.
I not emphasize 44 in kill and shootings 100 times with you?
Hey, dickhead. Tomorrow's 9/11. What's happening tomorrow?
I'm asking CT to verify.
Yeah, eat your salad, silly rabbit.
We went over this back in January.
Free R. Kelly.
Go ahead, Zach. Please, guys. Let Zach finish, please. And I think Blue Jay is in Utah, so.
So CT, we haven't gone over this same thing over and over: shootings and killings in 44.
Go ahead, Zach.
Anyway, we have. That's why somebody in the chat called you out and said, "Zach, circle this date for you at the start of the year," which is true. Anyway, just pay attention, you guys. 44 killing, shooting. It'll be mass shootings in the news. It'll be Israel hurting brown people. It'll be things like Charlie Kirk today. It's the same thing, week after week, month after month, especially on the kill date. So, anyway,
so next month something bad will happen in this country on the 8th.
The same shit that already be happening.
Or the 9th.
He said they're gonna hurt brown people next.
CT.
I'll mark my calendar, Zach.
CT, I apologize. Hold on, you guys.
Go
ahead.
Hold on, you guys.
Go ahead.
CT, I blacked out. I apologize. He literally plugged his website before he started talking.
He did.
He did that, CT.
Oh,
that's why.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then come to my website and read the www whatever it was.
He promoted himself down for real.
Yeah, a little bit, quite a lot, but that's his gig. That was a Zach commercial.
Funny though, Black Bear.
My question is if it has to be the days that Israel has to be aligned. Israel was in the news yesterday, not today. The problems with whatever you have going on with Israel for the most recent was yesterday, not the 10th. So your days don't align to the babble you just ran your mouth about, Zach, before you ran away. I just wanted to get that out there. And again, dude, you were here this morning giving number babble. You made no predictions about this day, is the point CT is making. You had an opportunity to flex all over us, and you can only do it again after the fact.
Blue Jay, you were in Utah. I'm assuming you live in that area. What happened?
Oh, hey, can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Oh, good. So I don't know. I just saw this on your headline. I didn't, but it said Utah County. Is that what it says?
Utah Valley University.
Okay, so that's south of like probably about 45 minutes south of Salt Lake. It's by the more Mormon town. Yeah, like the headquarters of like the Mormons. But he's not dead, right?
No, he's dead.
There are a lot
Charlie Kirk is dead, or the shooter is dead.
There's no official confirmation, but there's a lot of high-level people who said he's dead. But
really,
yeah.
Wow,
I mean, we saw the assassination or the shooting. It looked pretty brutal. It doesn't look like you can survive something like that. Yeah,
he got shot in the throat with a rifle of some sort. Is what they're saying now. They haven't said if it was a bolt action or a semi-auto. That'll give me a guess on caliber. Was it a scoped weapon?
We saw the wound and the blood pushing out of it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to survive
And
that.
the bullet was so fast you couldn't see it in the frame.
Yeah, you seen the life. You seen the life come out of his body. It's
And if it hits the central nervous system, he's done.
Yeah, he's done.
Dude, that looked brutal.
Yeah.
And he was in the throat. And the central nervous system is a very small area. So
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
When you shut the switch off like that.
But I hadn't heard about that. It's insane. Especially being such a red conservative area. Because Salt Lake City proper is like blue. But pretty much everywhere else is spread. Definitely. I think you're talking about, if I'm thinking of the same, if I'm thinking of the right one, I'll look it up.
Well, do
But
they know where the shooter is from? The shooter could be from.
Because I know we get sad. We get sad. We get sad when we see people die and stuff like that, right? Do y'all believe in God or don't y'all believe in God? Because I've started believing when you see stuff like this. This is when they said that God knew what was going to happen before it happened. This was calling by God.
What it is,
Exactly
JP,
like how it happened.
but JP, what it really is, it's a threat on. Again, it's a threat on your rights.
Right.
No, you're not really hearing me. But what I'm saying is, when you see death, God allowed it to happen that way. Right? So when God called you home, it really don't matter how you die. God
That
knew this
part's
was
true.
going to happen
Yeah.
before it happened.
Yes.
I don't think that we should
You're on
walk
mute,
around in fear, be scared to speak. We shouldn't have to walk around in fear to be scared to speak after this. I don't think this is going to stop people from speaking.
Mm-mm.
No, it shouldn't. In fact,
I
people
hope so.
should be inspired to speak more because of it.
Yeah. And the speech, like I've said a million times, and so have many others smarter than me, it's the speech you don't like that needs to be protected.
Now, you guys don't understand that this is just a message.
Yeah.
I think this might be happening a lot more than you guys think. This was a message.
Yeah. Imperious with the $2 cash app. CT, you useless worm. You didn't even know it happened. I did. We got real time data. Thank you so much, Imperious. Black Bear, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Blue Jay.
Well, we
Go
had
ahead.
the No Kings protest. Remember that was kind of a big shooting across the nation. It was the one where a peace officer, which is basically just a normal citizen, I come to find out, shot the guy, and they thought he was illegal, and then I don't know, it was just weird. And then we had the one at the West Fest, which was the one where the baby died, remember? And then like 4 other people died. You covered it, CT, on your channel. It was at the carnival. That was actually used to be held at the high school I went to, and we didn't even go back then because people would get stabbed like every year, but not really shot as much. But yeah, that area's always been dangerous. But the yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, this is more political, so that can happen anywhere. It's not really necessarily indicative of crime, but it's because Charlie Kirk, as far as I recall, he's pretty conservative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, that would be like where BYU is near there. So it's pretty all white people and some Polynesian people. They're all Mormon. That's interesting.
So what is it going to do for y'all by caring? Because I see a lot of people in the chat, they talking about as a mess because they said that I'm heartless. What is going to do by y'all giving a fuck? How that's going to benefit his family and benefit everything? What is going to change by y'all giving a damn?
Well, I think his family will be okay. I think he did all right dough-wise. But it's you're missing the point about how what this signifies to your rights, to other public speakers, whether people think it's safe or not.
What do you mean your rights?
No, JP, you got to understand. There's a
Y'all
lot of
said that
people
we're
in
going to
the chat.
continue to talk, and that's not going to stop us from speaking. It's not like they made a law saying we can't speak. So this ain't going to stop nobody from speaking. So we don't have to worry about getting this. Not an everyday thing saying that you talk, you don't get popped. This is an isolated incident, right? So we mainly focus on how he got popped.
Not an isolated.
How is that going to help? How that's going to help by caring so much?
No, well, JP, I think this situation is different from the one from yesterday. This situation today was this. I think this was planned. This was something that was. I mean, I don't know how long the shot was. We'll find out when all the evidence come out. But I think this is way bigger than I think a lot of people are thinking.
Associated Press is reporting he was taken to the hospital by private security and is in surgery in critical condition.
That's a little bit of hope. King Cam with the $2 cash app. Cowards celebrating cowards is gay. Thank you so much, King Cam.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you
Go
guys
ahead,
stop
JP.
saying
You
you
got
have
the
Aaron
floor,
C's from Utah too, because he barely moved here.
ACT, they said the shot was 200 yards away.
Yeah. No, I thought it was up close.
So somebody, I see people in the chat saying 200 yards.
I can't imagine his security let him get super close.
Well, we got conflicting stories. They said that the guy was up close to him.
Two football fields?
You mean he
Why
was
would you?
No.
They're saying a rifle, 200 yards is a decent shot.
Yeah,
And the
that's
throw,
that ain't no joke. That's 2 football fields. CT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a long way.
Yeah, so that means
depending on
that
the
means
caliber.
somebody had to practice that, and I'm pretty sure.
How would they know
if-
where all this stuff was going to see? That's another thing too. They must. How would the person know where he was going to be at?
I mean, that's what I'm saying, CT.
Well, they say where they're.
We think
gonna
they
be.
scoped it out first, or they
Their
scoped
schedule.
Yeah.
Well, he's not that famous.
Yeah,
I
200 yards. CT, that ain't.
Well, what I mean,
not just
is like
anybody
the
can do 200
location where
yards.
he would speak at. Does the guy have a clear sight? That's what I mean. Like, did he scope it out first? Like, did he have the plans? Because they, like, the university, they plan out the operations plan on the operations team. They plan like the event, so they know where everything is going to be at. So it's really interesting.
It looked like he was under a tent, so that means the shot had to be under, because I think those tents are about 6 feet high. So that means that shot had to be low too. It couldn't have been high. It had to be a low shot.
Well, we have a lot of hunting. Like all my family, at least on one side of my family, hunters. Like my ex-husband took my daughter hunting and stuff. So a lot of people here do have a lot of experience with that.
And it was targeted, because if he wanted a mass shooting, he could have done that too.
Right.
Especially if you're able to take position with a long rifle,
right,
and make the shot, you could have got several off in a row.
Right. I mean, they even go bow hunting in my family, but yeah, they usually. I mean, they do both. But yeah,
Hey, Bill, do we know if it was a boat action or?
I don't know. Nobody has said.
Oh, wait a minute.
That would help me guess a little bit more on caliber, but
I'm looking at this video, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm seeing the glare of his shirt when he got shot. Now, Chaotic said this happened in front of thousands of people. When Trump got hit, that also happened in front of thousands of people with his ear. And now his ear fine.
well, there's a little bit of difference in security level between what Trump has and what someone like Charlie Kirk buys.
Right, but if you pay attention, I'm looking at the shot.
There was private security for TPUSA. Turning Point USA has its own private security. As a reminder to you, Chaotic and Coulter, when she was doing these college rounds, someone threw an item at her while she was on stage. Other people who are associated and also travel with TPUSA, they have also experienced violence on these college campuses. Friendly reminder, what happened to Trump was outside.
Right.
Utah, even though it is inside, it's still within that closed compound, which is a university campus, on top of the fact that he is in a tent. We've all gone to college. We all know there's like promenades. There's an open area, usually surrounded by buildings. This is not the same. We cannot equivocate what happened to Trump as to what happened to Charlie Kirk, because Charlie Kirk's area is a more private, secluded area, which is a university, which is going to be way more stringent as to who can come on and not be on a college campus. We all had IDs when we were in college.
Yeah,
teachers have IDs. People who
questions. Can I say one thing?
Yes, sir. Yes, Black Bear. Yes, sir.
Now, you guys have to. Hey, hold on, JP. Hold on. You guys got to remember. You guys got to remember that Charlie is a Catholic. He's a Catholic. Trump was protected by God. That's the difference. Go ahead.
Let me ask you.
Go ahead,
I want to. So chaotic. Yo, if you ever get hit by a bullet, do it make a sound?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Do it make it like you clicking a gun?
When you get hit, no.
Okay, if you get hit by a bullet, do it make it sound like you just shot it? You know how when you shoot a gun, you get that pop, that when it's first releasing from the gun.
Well, generally, a bullet is supersonic, and you get hit with the round before you hear the sound, if that's what you mean.
So if this man got shot from 200 miles away.
200 yards, not miles.
Yeah, 200 yards away, right? He got shot 200 yards away. I'm looking at that video. Why do it sound like he got shot right within 3 feet away? You hear the gun releasing. You're not supposed to hear that no 200 yards away.
Yeah, that's
the bullet just hit. If you listen to the video, it sounds like that motherfucker was right there shooting him.
That's what I was saying earlier. It sounded like he was up close and got shot. Yeah, it sounds
like he was right there, like not even a yard away.
Well,
but nobody jumped though.
You're not gonna hear the gun release no 200 yards away.
Is he inside a stadium? Is that what somebody says?
He was on a.
It don't matter. That 200 yards away, you're not gonna hear no gun go off. You just
he was outside under a canopy, right, CT?
It looked like he was under a canopy in a quad.
He was outside under a canopy.
Yeah.
Exactly, CT. He was in a quad area, just like all of us when we were in university in school. There's that quad area with all of the surrounding buildings.
Yeah.
Right, like a little enclosed park type setting.
High
like a courtyard or something like that.
Yeah, courtyard.
High traffic area where students come. Look at the time of day. It's a busy time. Plus, school has just started. You're going to have high traffic. Students getting their books, supplies, people still moving into the dorms.
Lots of different faces.
A lot of activity is occurring right now, CT. And how is it that let's think about something, because we all went to school. We all know this type of area. This is not unfamiliar territory for the vast majority of people on this panel and in your live chat talking about student loans. How is he, number one, able to sneak in this weapon? And not also security, TPUSA security, and also university security, because he still is a visitor. And TPUSA has had other violence occur to some of their people. I think Candace Owens had something flown at her, and she was inside an actual building. So let's be mindful. This is not outside. It's a promenade. It's a courtyard, high traffic area at the start of school. A lot of students. I yield.
You is not going to hear that gunshot go off no 200 yards away, ma'am.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hit him. Like, it seems like sooner the gun went off, it hit him.
Hold on, I got the
hospitalization and the by watching RSBN Valley Way, alleged shooter there. So let's take a look at that video right now.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Was that you? We don't know if it's him or not.
They don't know if it's him or not. Uh-oh.
Well, he's screaming, "Shoot me!" So that's.
Yeah.
They're saying they don't know if it's him or not to keep a mob from probably attacking him. That's a good defense.
Dude, the New York Times is reporting a few minutes ago that the person they took into custody after the shooting was not actually the shooter, according to Scott Trotter, a university spokesman. The university had earlier said a suspect was in custody, and videos online showed an older man being detained by police officers.
To be honest with you, Director,
so they're saying that this guy may not be the shooter.
If he don't die, that was fake. Because you cannot to be for real, man. You come on now. They told you that shooter was 200 yards miles away. 200 yards away.
When I looked at it, it looked as though, from my perspective, whoever shot him was right up on him. Like, that's what I saw.
It was right there. It had to be.
It seemed like, I mean, again, I don't.
And then guess what else you don't see? You don't see no holes nowhere else where the bullet done went through.
What do you
Oh no, that's because.
What do you mean? If there's only one bullet, there's only going to be 2 holes.
Yeah.
So is the bullet still in his neck?
It might be, JP, because it didn't come
Could
out.
be. Small caliber, subsonic.
Yep.
Because either he got to have another hole, right?
No, JP.
No.
JP. If it's a subsonic and he was shooting it with a suppressor, it'll stay in the body.
Oh,
they're saying
goes in and hits a bone.
being fired quietly, right? They use less gunpowder in the bullet, subsonic, and they have fired it suppressed. So the rifle had a longer barrel on it, so it was quieter. That bullet would get lodged. It wouldn't have enough speed to pass.
Well, it allows the gas to escape the instead of a longer barrel. The gas gets caught in a muffler, basically.
Or whatever you want to say. I'm trying to keep it simple for
Okay.
JP. Yeah. I appreciate your
Sorry.
factual accuracy. I'm just saying, like, dude,
Don't do that.
they're
Don't
just
do
trying
that.
to tell you, man.
One bullet can go 200 yards away.
What?
Just
One
ask
bullet
AI.
can go 200 yards away.
Right answer. It's a good choice.
Every bullet.
Yeah.
So I can hit you with a
No,
bow from
but
200 yards.
But if you look at the whole CT, because I just watched it in the back. If you look at the whole, I think it could have been a 300
Crossbow.
blackout or a 308. It looks like a pretty good size round.
Oh, if it's that big around, he's
Because I don't
if he survives.
I don't see a 5.56 doing that much damage. Not that much damage.
Well, you got to remember that bullet tumbles.
And medical science is pretty good. We shoot each other a lot, so they got lots of practice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true too.
I mean,
the last 30 years, they've had a lot of bullet wounds in this country.
Shouldn't.
If he survives with this, what are going to be your thoughts then?
If he survives, he won't. Oh, survives
If he
completely.
survives, he'll be a hero. That's what happened.
A miracle of medical science.
Yeah.
He'll be a hero.
Let me ask you a question.
I haven't seen the actual wound.
He Catholic too, so then they'll say the Pope has something to do with it. Mary, the Mother of God. Yeah, see,
His voice wouldn't sound the same afterwards, but yeah,
right.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, I've destroyed his voice box. Is maybe a quadriplegic.
Do you think that? Do y'all think that? Now, this is just a theory. This is not something that I know for sure. I'm just thinking. Do y'all think that? Because by the way how he speak, do you think that it's something probably happened where they had to make a deal, and to the point where they stage a shooting like this to shut him up? So now from now on he can no longer speak, but they had to do something like this because if he's in critical condition, and he survived this and then don't die, that could be to get him off the internet.
Well, survive and alive are two different things.
Yeah.
Also, chaotic. Black Bear mentioned that Charlie Kirk is Catholic. I'm just going to say this. With all of the gematria anti-Jesuit talk from Zachary, if it's not what happened to the children who had just started school and they were at mass when they were massacred, and Black Bear, I didn't know Charlie Kirk was Catholic. Wouldn't that be something that Gematria King Zachary would have touched upon? Because anytime anything has to do with Catholics, he always brings up the Jesuits. And yet there is no Jesuit talk again with Charlie Kirk. And also just to remind you in the panel, today is September 10th. When he was here this morning, he gave no notion of anything occurring today, September 10th. And Utah is Mountain Time Zone. So Zachary had plenty of time to get his ducks in order. I yield.
Yeah, he's a silly rabbit. He's a silly rabbit.
Silly rabbit. Tricks are not for kids.
Right.
Were you disgusted in what Zach was saying, Black Bear? Were you disgusted?
No, I mean, CT, usually I just troll him. I usually do. But then when he brought up his website before he started talking, come on, CT, that's like, I'm about to make some money off of this. That's how I kind of seen it. Like, I'm about to make some money from this.
How close is he to calling me the N-word, Black Bear?
Oh, he's close.
Real close.
He's close. Yeah, he's real close, CT.
You think? I think he's got some way. I think he's got a ways to go.
A ways to go. Okay.
Nah, CT, you right there. I think if you
I'm right. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm like really. It's like I'm close.
You right there.
Because now I'm calling him out. Now, how come he didn't predict?
Today he didn't tell you how to make content.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
I mean,
called
he
you
only
a
talked
B,
the
and
numbers
you know
back.
what comes after B. You
Yeah.
know what comes after
Yeah.
B.
Ass,
He's,
and then the N word.
boom, boom. Yep.
Or you
Yep.
bitching. Or you bitching. Yeah.
I think they're like
Ooh, CT,
13
yep.
16ths or something like that.
Yeah.
It'll be a day that you got to.
I mean, you can punt, but I don't think you got an easy touchdown
Yeah.
to put it in a football term.
Oh, your topic say FBA's call it a host for the Ukraine stabbing.
This sort of hate speech or sort of aimed at certain groups.
So that was a
I
hoax.
always go back to
No, that's the title of the show today.
Oh no,
This
I
one
just
is less entertaining than the one where they say it might have been one of his supporters shooting his gun in celebration and accidentally hit him. That's my favorite spin so far.
Oh, come on, man. This don't make no
Oh, no, we were
sense.
talking about, I'm sorry. Now, JP, you were talking about the hoax thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, you said call it
Oh yeah, the white girl who was the white girl who was stabbed.
Leave it on the train.
CT, they fired up about the white woman. Let Charlie, if Charlie does die, CT.
Hey man, I got Africa, man, so I don't know about y'all.
CT.
I got 50 some countries to go to, so hey man, you know, I'll throw a dart.
I'll pray for y'all, but I'm out of here. He says.
I got Brazil, like we got the islands, Blackbeard. We got JP. We got a lot of places to go, man. So
yeah, this might be the first time we might have to get to Africa, man. I don't want to go over there, but
yeah.
Why would you run and leave though?
Being shot in the throat if he survives as a quad.
So JP, I don't know if you hear yesterday, they had an African on here. Man, you know, to me, Africans sound like they talking through glory holes. So I don't like that accent. You know, no point intended, but I don't like that accent.
Yeah, man, where are you hearing that accent from?
Do you?
Yeah,
do you hear
I don't like it.
Do
you got a lot of glory holes in your neighborhood?
I'm gonna ask you a question, Linwood. Hey, Linwood.
Ask away. Ask away.
Linwood. Oh, okay.
I heard it.
Did you?
I read it on. I read it on the paper.
Linwood, let me ask you. And I'm gonna. This is like a big pause. You nutted in your pants when you heard about this, didn't you? It was,
hold on.
You still have to say that.
You get off on the show.
I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised.
But it wasn't orgasmic for you to know that Charlie Kirk was shot. Okay.
No, not at all. And to be honest with you, and I'm just saying this I'm just saying this in general, and not trying to be, you know, divisive, but you reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. And a lot of times, conservatives that fundamentally, I remember telling this years ago to a conservative talk show host named Lars Larson. I said that he's based out of Oregon. I said to him, you're going to reap what you sow. The same violent rhetoric, the same violent actions that your side of the political aisle perpetuates, it's going to happen to you. I remember telling him, I said, I will guarantee you when Trump gets in that office, somebody is going to take a bullet. And since under Obama, Gabby Giffords took a bullet because of political rhetoric. And I said to him flat out, I said, the rhetoric, you've already tainted the pool. So if one of theirs going to get shot, somebody on your side's going to get shot. And damn it all, what happened? Steve Scalise got shot at a baseball game. Now this comes out. And I keep telling conservatives over and over again, watch your language and watch your rhetoric. Because how long do you think it's going to be before people say, okay, look, we're not getting nothing out of this system. Let's just take matters in our own hands. And he has said some very inflammatory things about Black people and other non-white people. So if he does die, heaven forbid it, but if he does die, I have no tears for him because he caused like Candace Owens. Violence begets violence. if you sow seeds of violence, those don't be surprised those same seeds come back to you. And it's coming, and as Malcolm said, with President JFK, the chickens are coming home to roost.
What did
Now you
he
got
say
these.
that was
Chaotic,
suspect to
friendly
black people?
reminder, Linwood has threatened to unalive people several
Yes,
times
but I never
on
carried it
your
out.
live.
I never
Several
carried it out.
times on your live.
I never, but
Also,
man, I never carried it
speaking
out.
about language, Linwood, speaking about reaping what you sow and language, everyone on the panel, and also reminding the live chat, Linwood has threatened to unalive people just recently. I think about maybe 10 days ago, chaotic.
No, I can't picture Linwood doing that.
Linwood once
Oh,
again
I could
did
picture Linwood doing
threaten to unalive someone who also is on this panel right now. He did. Just Linwood.
Real quick, Juan
saying,
says Linwood sounds like Richard Simmons. Rest in peace of Richard Simmons, by the way.
he sounds more
Linwood,
like Susan Powder, if you remember her. He
Linwood,
does.
what
He has a white lesbian
justifies someone being shot because they are talking?
It doesn't.
Okay.
But the fact that the rhetoric that the conservatives have put out there, somebody is going to retaliate. Somebody, like I said, questions to ponder. I'm talking. I'm just, but I'm not going to go out there and get a 9mm and start shooting MAGA because of their views. But there's
You
not
also
going to,
refuse to become a
but what I'm
manager at
saying,
Lowe's.
but what I'm saying
You're
though,
unpredictable.
but what I'm saying
and you
though,
don't
but
act
what
in
I'm saying,
accordance to your age.
but what I'm saying though, questions to ponder. And this thing is very split. You dig what I'm saying? It's split.
No, I don't
And
dig what you're
so
saying.
you got people out there who don't like what you got to say. And particularly if it's these white conservatives out there that are talking this rhetoric. I even said it with Andrew Breitbart when what happened, he dropped dead of a heart attack. What happened with Shirley Sherrod? I said, something's gonna happen to that man if that man don't stop fucking with black people. Drop dead of a heart attack right there on the ground. So just letting you know.
So
To be a
Linwood, are you saying
because
that you got?
I'm gonna
has
be
his hand up
and
behind
I'm
for
gonna
a
be
while.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, my dear. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So Linwood, when you drop dead of a heart attack, is it because you didn't stop fucking with black people?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Good question. Good question.
But what
Yeah,
I'm saying,
because those man
what
tits
I'm
you
saying, the
got are
questions
really
to
making it
ponder.
hard for your heart to work.
What I'm saying, the questions to ponder is
You
that
sweat sugar.
I would say this. I would
That's
say
pretty
what
funny.
Farrakhan said to his audience sometime back when Obama was in office, and the audience they were clapping for Obama, and Farrakhan said, "Don't clap because if they can't get to him, they're gonna get to you, and that means killing." So he ain't gonna be if he does drop dead for his injuries. A lot of them conservatives, and I'm telling you right now off the top, they're gonna have to start wearing a bulletproof vest. Brandon Tatum gonna have to wear a vest. Candace Owens will have to wear a vest. Hell, even chaotic truth may have to walk around with security and pay
He got shot
bodyguards.
in the
Now,
neck.
mind you,
The
this
vest
man,
wouldn't have
man,
stopped anything, you
but
retard.
mind you, this man has security. This man has security. Hold on, wait a minute. Charlie Kirk had security. And you mean tell me security ain't got no back fade? Ain't nobody got a gap? Come on.
Well, they don't know where the bullet came from, so they can't just shoot.
Yeah, so there's been updates to it. He was shot over 200 yards away. The shot came from 200
Think about
yards
it.
away from
Think
him.
about that for a moment.
The
Think about
guy
that.
that they have arrested was not the shooter,
Who was the shooter?
and they don't have a suspect.
This shit is too good. Exactly. This shit is too good. This
And
was planned. This was too good.
and are you retarded?
Go ahead, Savage. I put him in the back. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Obviously, it was planned. Just like when that guy decided to pull that knife out of his pocket and open it, that was a plan, sir. Like, you're not saying anything smart by saying it was planned. It's being reported that he has a pulse, and Glenn Beck came out and said that his daughter was actually in the tent with Charlie Kirk, working for him or with him when he got shot. And you already have there's a rapper online that's celebrating him being shot. there's all sorts of leftists that are celebrating him being shot.
Hey, they celebrated when Rush Limbaugh dropped dead. They were like, thank
You
God.
celebrate. Like
There's a
more,
God
we
somewhere.
don't care about them. We don't, Linwood. We
As
care
I
about
heard, as I heard what was said when Rush Limbaugh passed away.
Can you put him down?
He asked you, was it an orgasmic moment? Did universes collide? Did a billion stars explode for you? He really wants to gauge your excitement level after hearing this news on a scale of 1 to 10. Can you tell us how excited exactly you were and where you were when you found out Charlie Kirk got shot, Linwood?
Before Linwood. Savage, go ahead.
Yeah, he's just as happy when he goes and buys a dozen donuts and they miscounted and he gets some freebies. That's how excited he was. So, CT,
You can't fit the freebie in the tray. I've tried.
you know that this is about to get real bad.
Yeah.
It's
No
about to get real
shit.
bad.
No shit. I said that when he first got elected, it was gonna get worse. I said that. I even said there was a riot that was gonna break out.
Can you
And these
put
things
this
happen.
fucking baboon backstage?
I mean, don't
I'll bring you back in a minute, Linwood. You kind of I mean, you got to remember, Savage, this is the equivalent of the ending of Independence Day for Linwood, when they defeated the aliens. Like this is the equivalent of when they dragged that brain bug out of the caves in Starship Troopers for Linwood. So you gotta forgive him for cutting you off constantly because he's gonna be doing this a lot.
Don't forget Buenos Aires, CT.
Buenos Aires, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Forget Buenos Aires.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of if Linwood were the bugs and Buenos Aires was destroyed by his asteroid. Like this is the
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Like the whole thing. I don't need over explained to me. I understand.
Yeah,
100% what you were
I was
saying.
doing it for the audience, but go ahead.
Yeah, well,
Go
he already cut me off enough. I don't need to be longer winded to be able to.
Don't get upset because your girlfriend got popped.
All right, go ahead. I'll bring it back in a minute. Hey, Linwood, I gotta bring you
Coming
back.
in hot.
That's really fucking disgusting, bro. To be honest with you, go ahead, Savage. You got the floor, buddy.
Well, CT, just in the last few years, you've had they tried to kill Nick Fuentes. They tried to kill Trump. They attacked Ron. They attacked Ron Paul.
Yep.
They
did.
attack the softball game.
They attacked the softball game. They shot that guy, that BML Black Lives Matter guy shot. I forget what group he was a part of, but he shot him in the back. They were going to the Supreme Courthouse, or the Supreme Court's justices' houses. Someone tried to kill Kavanaugh.
Yeah.
Like, it's an escalation, and I honestly think, even if Charlie Kirk makes it, I think that I think Trump and the federal government are going to start slapping people with terrorist charges.
Facts.
We got you.
I think that there's going to be
a concept right there.
I think a lot of terrorist charges are going to start happening, and I think that maybe, just maybe, Trump planned on sweeping these people up anyways, and that's maybe why he was doing the National Guard ICE stuff in the cities. Like, maybe that was his plan all along, but this right here is going to make it a little bit quicker to him pull the trigger on it.
CT, do you mind if I read some information in regards to neck injuries? Some people in your chat correctly brought up Christopher Reeves. Many of you all remember he had a very severe neck injury.
Yeah, me too.
So I just wanted to read this.
Right?
I just wanted to read this information just to give people an idea of what may occur to Charlie Kirk, especially since CT did mention that his voice may change. Charlie Kirk's voice more than likely will forever be modified for what happened to him. Christopher Reeves suffered a spinal cord injury in his neck at the C2 level, second cervical vertebra, after a fall from a horse in 1995. This high-level injury sometimes called a hangman's injury, caused fractures of his first and second cervical vertebra, severely damaging his spinal cord and leading to paralysis from the neck down, requiring assisted breathing. I just bring that up because many of us remember seeing how Superman, the breathing tube, how he looked, how he changed, how he physically changed.
Yeah, he was on a ventilator.
A ventilator for the rest of his life.
So that means he could only speak when the machine let him exhale.
Correct. Just to give this, because people in the chat, it was great they mentioned this, just to give all of us an idea of what is to come for Charlie Kirk, because we all saw what happened to him and where this was, as someone mentioned the carotid, the carotid, someone mentioned the jugular, where this passed through. This man may be severely paralyzed from the neck down. And since we all remember how Superman looked, this could be Charlie Kirk for the rest of his life. So
If he survives at all and not in a vegetative state, because the brain lost so much blood when you hit those arteries.
Right, real quick, Blue Jay with the $10 cash up. Thanks for letting me join the panel, CT. Thank you so much, Blue Jay. Positivity is definitely
Like I said, oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, there's a big difference between alive and survive.
Yes, chaotic. I also pulled some, I just pulled from the AP that, like, just to confirm what you said, chaotic, Charlie Kirk is in critical condition at a hospital after being shot. And this is from the AP as of 45 minutes ago. So just to
there's different people.
Released a statement already.
Who?
Turning Point, his organization. They said that he's stabilizing, surgery is done or whatever, and he's getting blood transfusion.
All right, well, okay, that's
what they said. That's the report that's going around from Turning
good.
Point.
What time was that? Any guess on the time frame?
Like a half hour ago, last half hour.
Okay, that's more freak.
But you know what's interesting though? But you know what's interesting though? Every single time these shootings happen, these two parties always say we got to tone down the rhetoric. They said that about the last political shooting, and they went right back to the same thing. So nothing is going to change, because even if he does die, heaven forbid it, it's not going to change it. If he does die, heaven forbid it, it's going to definitely going to wake some people up saying, hey, you know, these views that I'm speaking, I may need security. I may need armed security everywhere I go. I may need to wear a bulletproof vest.
You got to worry about the normal people going crazy over stuff like this. Dude,
listen.
People are sheep, and there's crazy sheep. There's sheep that can hurt you.
Right.
And if you didn't learn anything from the coup, people are sheep. They know something not to be true, but they do it anyway.
Now, mind you, this man had the whole.
Everybody up.
This man had, well, not everybody, because like I said, some people are gonna say, "Good for Charlie Kirk." You know, hope the bastard dies.
That should stand the 3% are looking around going, "Wow, these people are dumb."
Then it's gonna be other people that say, "This is a tragedy. Maybe we should tone down the rhetoric." Well, hell, we told you that the last political shooting, and you still
rhetoric. But what is the rhetoric?
What he said that's so inflammatory.
Yeah, what are these people saying that deserves?
Charlie Kirk doesn't say anything inflammatory.
Exactly. That's what we don't get.
Even if he doesn't say anything inflammatory, even if he doesn't say anything, the fact that he is on that side of the aisle.
Okay, so then you're just justifying. So then you're just justifying people to. You're just justifying people to do violence against blacks. And
I'm not justifying violence on anybody, but I'm saying what I'm saying on this panel, and I'm trying to be very serious here, and not with rhetoric.
He's on the right. So when I see black people on the internet praising the death of that white girl, that means it's justified for people to decide to take that same idea and apply it to black people.
Hold on, guys.
You look and align with the person that.
Like I said, don't get mad at me because your girlfriend got shot. Right? Don't get mad at me.
Hang tight. CKJ, man, salute to you, man. Positivity's coming your way. He brings up a good point for this $10 cash app. Salute to you guys. Give CKJ a big thumbs up, $ emoji. He said Charlie Kirk be more safe at an HBCU. What do you guys think about that?
No. Not even a little, dude. Those places.
Ain't nobody but to blast him at Morehouse, bro. Gimpy, he
Can I
can go to
say
Morehouse.
It was a student that blasted him.
Well, who would have blasted him at Morehouse?
A public event. I mean, on a state campus, there was clearly the old man was there. He wasn't a student.
Well, I get what CKJ saying. He wouldn't have been blasted by a black.
Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't make him any. They would have protested him, attacked. They do that. There's tons of video out there on HBCUs where they chase the conservatives off campus. You got to stop playing that game where there's plenty of video where conservatives have problems talking.
That's true. He himself had prior problems. I think at Utah, where the fire, that's the name, Foundation of let me see, what is it called? I looked it up.
But again, dude, this is just more of the same problem.
Yeah, they just shot him in Utah. This was a targeted attack. It didn't matter where he was at. They were going to shoot him where they could get it to him.
May I ask you a question, Savage?
Uh-oh.
I hear that you saying that
you cannot.
That stuff happened. One of whites started doing it to blacks. Wonder if something like that started happening, and blacks fight back, and you'd be the one to get killed by a black man. How would your family feel about that?
You dumb fucking monkey. You are literally the people you attack other races more than white people.
Why are you calling him a monkey? We didn't call you a monkey.
You always try to put everything.
Well,
you
in
do
all
as a
due
victim.
respect, we are primates. So I mean, Savage is a little bit off. We are actually apes.
Yeah, we're primates because we have thumbs, but still, we're not monkeys, though. We're great apes.
You look more like a monkey. But it seems
great about JP.
Black's gonna sit down.
You still got black kids and be calling black people monkeys.
No, what I'm saying, Sam, you think Black's gonna?
No, I call JP a monkey.
And allow that to happen.
Well, why do you use monkey? Why don't you call him a degenerate?
Majority of black men that try to step up and fight. Let me say, majority of black men step up and fight, right? And let's say we all get wiped out, but you might get wiped out right along with us.
What does this have to do with Charlie Kirk? I'm trying to figure out what.
My thing with Charlie Kirk. You know what's crazy though? It's weird. As liberal as my state is, we attract all of this. Like Charlie Kirk is from here. Charlie Kirk's from here. Nick Fuentes and Matthew Hay. For some reason, we attract a lot of those prominent hate leaders or whatever.
No, Savage was saying like he to start something and all this other type of stuff, so he shouldn't feel bad or whites do something to us. Like we're gonna sit down and let that stuff happen. You do realize law enforcement been getting gunned down lately, so you could be one of those. So you hoping that black folks just gonna sit down and allow you to do something? You could be the first white boy that get killed.
Well, that's anything. Not even just white people. You have the right to defend yourself.
Right, so I think he better quit talking like that before his family be missing his day.
What the fuck? Oh my god, man. JP, look, bro. The topic, bro. The topic. It's not about Savage. The topic.
But I feel though Charlie Kirk, I am familiar with him and stuff. I feel like he has the right to speak in his speech. I've never known him to incite violence. The worst thing, the controversy that I looked up and I was looking at him, I remember when he called George Floyd scumbag. So I think that made a lot of people his enemy when he called him scumbag, and people like this man was killed, and the police job is to apprehend someone who wasn't a violent, even though he wasn't violent or
that was AI.
Hold on for a second. Gimpy, what did you say, Gimpy?
There were reports now that he's dead.
From where?
Who's in the chat said Pierce Morgan is saying that he died. Yeah,
Glenn Beck just came out and said that he's got a heartbeat still.
Yeah, see, it's too many conflicting reports. I'm getting different reports.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you what the.
Yeah, I know. I heard what you said. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Of course he's gonna make it. It was a stage.
Real American Voice is reporting Charlie Kirk.
Who will put a weight on it? I guarantee you he make it. I guarantee you he gonna make it. Who want to put a wage on it? That's how confident I am. It was staged.
Making Kelly sit back.
Just like Donald Trump. This man
got
shot at
wait till your food stamps load.
Trump got shot twice. What have y'all paid attention to Trump ear? Where's a big chunk missing off his ear?
Yeah, this Glenn Beck thing is older than the Breitbart report. Breitbart's in the last 15 minutes, and Glenn Beck being on the air is over a half hour ago. CT, just so you get time frames on stuff.
So the more recent one says he passed.
A lot of things more recently in the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
But
I'm getting a lot more now. Like when I hit the latest, it's all saying he's dead. Yikes.
Yeah,
Fox
sad.
News just said he died. Yeah, Turning Point. Yeah, founder Charlie Kirk has died. Yeah, this was 3 minutes ago.
There you go.
President Trump confirms it. Yeah, wow.
When you hit that central nervous system, it's over.
Damn.
If he just if the lights went out, like you said, I haven't seen the video. I don't know what caliber he was shot with. But if he just shut off like that, it's just a light switch.
Damn.
Chaotic. There was something
that
on
video's
Megyn
not
Kelly's
good.
site to just when we speak about gematria, let's just think about this. Megyn Kelly was due to kick off a national live tour of her Sirius XM show next month with Charlie Kirk.
Cancel that shit.
As a featured guest at Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech, Chaotic.
Yeah. Oh, hell no. Virginia Tech, the same fucking school where that mass.
Yeah, I wouldn't go near the clock tower, but
fuck that.
Chaotic.
No.
Zachary, where are you? I'm just saying.
Yeah,
where's
Zach?
the gematria of any time this year? Chaotic. I'm just saying, because it's funny how he likes to keep you in his mouth. He's not focusing on the gematria. A lot is happening. A lot is happening very, very quickly.
He didn't predict
How
this.
am I figuring this out? And Chaotic, remember, I am cursed by the Jesuits.
Yeah.
Why is it?
Why?
Where is
horrible.
This
is horrible.
This is
absolutely horrible.
Strange series. Look, dude.
This is horrible.
Zach being right or wrong or not, if he did pick the 10th as one of his days, this is a big day.
That is a big day. Wow.
But how come? But wouldn't the gematria essence through gematria osmosis have further led him to tell you when he was here this morning that something was going to happen today? He mentioned nothing about the 10th. Furthermore, if Charlie Kirk and Megyn Kelly were going to Virginia Tech next month, wouldn't all of these components come together with the power of the Jesuits and their finagling, not have put something permeated through his brain, through his hypothalamus, to tell you something here? He had plenty of time. You have the platform, and Utah is Mountain Time Zone. Where was the gematria? Chaotic. Is his excuse the Jesuits are blocking his powers? Where's Zachary?
So chaotic. To get back to what I was saying earlier,
he keeps eating these salads. He
Go ahead,
eats these salads, but where is the gematria?
Because I know right now you sound kind of irritated, right? Now, okay, you know when two black people kill each other, they don't go deep and say why they each other, why two black men kill each other, right? They don't care about the context, right? They don't care about this man probably robbed him or he deleted his brother and stuff like that, right? They just say two niggas done killed each other, right? So, and since I'm returning doing the same thing, two white niggas killed each other, right?
We don't
this
know
is a white right?
We don't have a suspect.
You know what? This just describes how loving black men are, right? Because you got Chaotic and all these other black men. And Black Bear, yes, they are. Look at Chaotic and Black Bear. They at least take an initiative to find out what happened. And Chaotic said that this is for the speech.
Like Wu-Tang said, protect your neck.
On the flip end, when two black men kill each other, they don't care to hear the context. They put out there a stat saying two niggas just shoot a black on black crime. They don't care about the context.
Now you got the white on white crime now. Now you got the drive-by shooting with the 50-yard scope.
I'm not
hey,
wrong.
Savage, but
and being concerned about the context of this situation instead of looking at it like it's all white crime.
Linwood, I'm going to tell you right now. Linwood. After Charlie Kirk just got shot, and you tell me to protect my neck, I'm gonna take that as a threat.
Did he tell you directly? I thought he said just like Wu-Tang Clan, protect your neck.
I kind of want to ban Linwood, to be completely fucking
Did
honest.
he say it directly to you, Savage?
Yes, he said my name, and he got cut off by CT dropping it.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
Don't say that. Don't sit up there and threaten people.
JP, go ahead, man. Just continue.
So all I'm saying is, every time when black men kill each other, the context is missing, right? Because a lot of times it be valid reasons on why people get shot in the hood. You know that, right? Somebody could have been robbed my family. It could have been.
What's the context of the thugs in Chicago that they're going to shoot the National Guard?
But why is black men got to be expected to be so loving to take an initiative to hear about the context when it's too white crime?
So explain to me the context of the thugs in Chicago saying they're going to shoot the National Guard with switches. Tell me the context of that.
What the fuck does
we ain't talking? That never happened. We talking about actually murders, actual deletion.
JP.
So Chicago thugs weren't threatening the National Guard. Gotcha.
Let me ask you, JP. Let me be blunt with you. Okay, I'm be blunt with you. I rock with you. JP, two niggas fighting over some hood rat is not comparable to a man who is literally such an influential person on any political aisle, who is fighting for a God-given right at a large scale. It's not a good comparison.
That's false, because you point out you gave an isolated incident. What I'm saying is, for the majority of the time, it can be a good reason on why this black man deleted the other black man, right? But don't nobody care to get the context of that, right? They just say two niggas killed each other, right? But now we got this white on white crime. Why we got to be so caring? I understand that you loving, you protest, you make sure that water's nice.
I said I love Charlie Kirk. When the hell did I ever say that?
No, what I'm saying is you have all this conscience for the white community. I understand that.
I understand what
you do not have no conscience for the black community.
You have empathy for the black community, but haven't stopped them killing each other.
I have love for the Constitution, JP.
But you don't got love for niggas. Because you have stated niggas need to be wiped out.
You have love for niggas, see. JP, you have love for niggas and haven't stopped the murder.
So why
you
is it
love for them and haven't stopped it?
JP, need that conscious stuff for you, for the white people.
JP, if you want to,
to me, that's a white on white crime.
Are you gonna let me talk?
All I'm just saying, can you acknowledge white on white crime exists? This is a prime example.
Can I talk, JP?
At the highest level.
JP, let CT talk, bro. It's his panel. Let him talk, Harambe. Let him talk.
He just said
Go ahead.
JP. You've asked me multiple questions. I'm going to try to answer these questions to the best of my ability. I do have love for niggas, JP. That's why I was a probation officer. That's why I went into education. That's why I went
to throw niggas in jail?
JP, do you know what a goddamn probation officer is?
Yeah, I was fucking one. How many niggas got replicated from their PO? They treat you like a kid on papers. I can pull up my background. I was on probation in 2015 for a whole year.
Did you violate your probation, JP?
If I wasn't have been fucking her, she would have put me in jail.
The terms and conditions of your probation, did you follow the terms and conditions, buddy?
Not all the time.
Okay, so you should have gone to jail, because probation is really is really something where it's an alternative for you not to go to jail in the first place. You do know that, right? So
yeah, and so they pick at you,
buddy. They're giving you a chance. So maybe if you violate the chance that the judge is giving you multiple times, because you niggas don't show up for report day, you niggas test positive.
Yeah, come on, Cal, use a PO. They treat you.
After the judge then told you not to use drugs, hey man, I didn't sentence you to jail. I got your probation. You just can't use drugs. Now, if the probation officer violates you, now the probation officer is the problem. Okay, JP, listen.
No, but you know how PO is. You can't do shit. Like any police contact, people can actually do something to you. Police get called, it'd be normal, right? Let's say if I get pulled up by, like if I'm driving, I had a red light out. I had to sit in jail and wait, and the UPOs take y'all sweet time. Y'all got up to 21 days to come and visit me. So you would keep me in jail for 21 days.
You're supposed to be in jail in the first place, Einstein. Remember, you're on probation. You're not supposed to be on probation, but the judge,
that's why I take my time. I just
finds
do
it
my
in
job.
his or her heart not to sentence your black asses or white asses to jail, and they give you probation.
Instead,
No, it's not supposed to be in jail. That's what I negotiated.
Okay,
Oh,
brother,
chaotic,
that's a
hold on.
negotiation.
Brother.
Chaotic, are you
Hold on,
okay if I read
please,
Fox?
brother, hold on, JP. We're not talking about niggas right now. We're talking about at scale governmental policies, procedures. We're talking about our God-given rights that is given to us, buddy, by this Constitution that is constantly under threat. We're not talking about two niggas fighting over a weed bag. It's not.
But they were fighting over two white niggas was fighting over some words. I thought y'all said it's only in the nigga community where words will get you killed. Clearly, it's like that in the white community as well. This is white on. The problem is this is what's been hidden: white on white violence. Now we just seeing it at a grand scale. This stuff happened on a lower scale all the time, but they just paint the picture like it's just niggas doing it.
no, it happened on a grand stage, not a grand scale.
And it's not even that, but
it don't matter. It was two white niggas killing each other.
Right? But we don't know.
Make sure y'all put that in the stats when y'all debate these stats.
Sure, chaotic. Are you okay if I read from Fox News right now because they did confirm his passing?
Yeah, I just showed it. Yeah.
Real quickly, Utah Valley University spokesperson told Fox News Digital the suspect that was initially in custody has since been released.
Yeah, we've been talking about that's not the guy.
They're saying that's not the guy.
It was from a distance.
It was from a distance. So who that person that we initially thought and was arrested has been released. That's been confirmed. Fox News. Secondly, of course, the FBI is involved. Utah Valley University are currently investigating in conjunction with the Orem Police Department, Utah Department of Public Safety, and the FBI. So they've confirmed that the initial person who was arrested was released. And of course, the FBI is involved. Just to let everyone know.
Who is this phantom shooter?
We're going to find out, chaotic.
That's some wild shit, man.
Hopefully.
Well, if he was shot from a distance, he could have been from anywhere.
Yeah.
The FBI is involved.
They estimate, so CT and everyone salute on panel, salute everybody. They say it's estimated possibly it's from 200 to 250 yards away. So that's a long shot. So it was
that's not
definitely
somebody who picked it up for the first time. That's somebody who went to the range.
Definitely a rifle. And the thing is that, look, even if you like or hate the man, it's sad because he's leaving behind a family. And that's the bad thing.
I think he has 2 or 3 children.
Mm-hmm.
2? I think he's got daughters, right? 2 little girls.
George Floyd have families, and Eric Gardner had family. Niggas, my cousin.
What crime did Charlie Kirk commit? And what drugs was he under when he got murdered?
Period. Right. According to y'all, people don't deserve to die, but it's happening more frequently. My
cousin. That's why I said context matters, JP.
Context.
JP, I'm sorry, Lane. I'm sorry. I'll stop in a second. JP, I rock with you, bro, but I'm sorry, but this has nothing to do with George Floyd, bro. This is completely 2 different things. So you need to stop looping them together, man. Just stop it. Stop making excuses.
I just think that this is y'all concerned to cry about. I don't think when it comes to those niggas, I got a real life cousin that was killed by police officers and stuff like that. So
was he going, yes, sir? Yes, sir. I'll do whatever you say, sir. Here's my hand. I'll put him behind my back. I would protest with you.
I don't care about what happened to this dude. It's just another nigga dead. Period. Move on. Well, it's one thing to create some content, make some money off the nigga. Okay, cool. After that, within a few more days to a week, it's just another nigga dead. Keep it going. If we have that type of smoke and have that type of non-empathy for niggas, had that same thing across the board.
And let me say this. Y'all know that
every time a white man die, we all the whole world gotta stop. Fuck all that.
If they
fuck them,
y'all gonna feel the same way. Y'all gonna pull me over for. So I mean, it goes the same way.
I don't get what the fuck is going on here. I'm
You
confused.
said Chicago feel the same way. What did you say about Chicago?
What are you talking about, JP? I'm just confused. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is I'm getting tired of every time something happens to white people, though. Everybody, including black people, got to stop and with this fake ass concern.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
When every time get killed or something, everybody got to be. Oh my God! This is a sad day in hell.
No, that's not what happens.
No, we see niggas die all the time. Look at him just like an ordinary nigga. I guarantee you get over it.
Yeah, but he's not an ordinary person. First of all, he's not an ordinary person. Right? This guy got murked for things he said.
We had some black YouTubers get killed, right? They was pretty big. Who talking about them?
They still shouldn't get murked for what they said.
He was pretty big, JP. He was one of the. He was known worldwide, bro. Known worldwide. He was targeted. He was targeted because of his fame. That's what happened. He wasn't some guy from down the street.
Was targeted in Vegas. I bet y'all didn't even hear that story because you know why y'all didn't give a fuck.
No, we talked about it.
Two niggas in his movie got killed by this Spanish motherfucker
in Vegas,
and y'all we ain't up here crying about them.
So we talked about him 2 months ago.
Make your money, make the content. And then tomorrow we don't even talk about this nigga again.
That was 6 months ago.
Devil's advocate.
We talked about it.
I don't believe he deserved to die, and I don't believe people always deserve to die for what they say the majority of the time. However, like people, I felt bad for that guy who Luigi killed on the board of health. Like I felt bad, but I could see why someone might want to kill. Like, hey, your ruling or your decision might have killed my family, or your political views did something. You helped write this this bill or influence, and so you're the cause of it. So he might have been targeted. And I'm not saying he deserved to die. I would not say that. However, when you have political views that might seem inflammatory or against someone, or they don't like it, expect opposition. I'm just saying. It's always been that way when you do politics. A lot of people have died for their beliefs. This is what you sign up for when you on the world stage, and you might say something that someone doesn't like. You might become a victim. I'm just saying.
Always. Politics is like
it comes with the territory. Yes.
Politics is like a game.
Long live Malcolm X, Fred Hampton, Martin Luther King, all the other black leaders.
And they was talking about preaching love. Martin Luther King. You see, they got him.
Yeah, but JP, the thing is that regardless of
this guy didn't preach any hate.
But regardless of what your sentiment, regardless of what you think, whites and other groups of people pay homage to black.
Yeah, he is honored.
Individual. So what do you
And it was tragic when it happened to him.
When they, I mean, half of them don't. How they paying homage, man? That's what my question.
They literally make movies of. Who do you think blacks are making the movies about? Who do you think?
Malcolm,
goddamn movies about you black ass niggas. It's the white. What are you talking about?
Black people make movies about black people. Malcolm X was done by Spike Lee.
Who do you think paid for it?
I want you to blue vase.
Michael Jordan
Gio,
helped
salute. Gio, salute. Gio, you snap on these. Just snap on them. Gio, put them in there, please. Gio. Put them in there, please.
The plays, right? Let me school K out right quick. Let this dumb nigga school K out.
I mean, for real.
What they did was, dummy, they put on they create these shows. It's no different from showing you niggas that y'all can build your own independence, and then they come and tear it down, right? So what they did was all our leaders, they made sure they showed you of your leadership, how you can become a leader, and eventually, no matter come from black or white, you gonna get taken out. So what they teaches us for niggas like who got a voice, don't try to be too much of a voice because we will get killed. That's the underlying message, what they really teach you. But since you so educated dumb from the Eurocentric, you don't peep game. See, I peep this shit.
Jay Prince, if you finally get elected president, it'll be president of Moronville. President of Moronville. That'll be president of. Jay Prince, can we cash up you a T-shirt? Can we cash up you a T-shirt? Because you're looking kind of musty, bro.
It don't matter.
If you're wearing a tracksuit, why don't you run the track? You haven't ran in like 16 years.
I just look like I jog.
Hoodie, is it cold enough?
But pay attention. That's the reason why they show you these videos, so you can get discouraged, right? It's the purpose to show you these. All of our leaders, Black Panther, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, or if they show you Reverend Al Sharpton, they show your leaders could be bought. So what they do is it make you unmotivated to become a replacement of and look at it. When that last leader got killed, when was the next time we had another leader? Based on them videos, we have not had another leader. Based on that Black Wall Street, we have not had another Black Wall Street. Yeah. So the purpose will serve. So all this homage, y'all, this is what I'm saying. You smart, educated nigga.
Hey, Chaotic, can I say something, man?
Go ahead, D-Tron, please. Go ahead, buddy.
Big facts. Hey, first of all, I want to elaborate on something Jay Prince. I don't want to elaborate, but I want to make a response or retort to something that Jay Prince said about something being the same as far as we seeing niggas getting killed all the time. It ain't no difference. First of all, Chris Rock said it best back when Tupac and Big got killed. How niggers in the hood and niggas around the way were saying, this person got assassinated, Biggie Smalls assassinated, Tupac Shakur assassinated. No, Malcolm X was assassinated. Martin Luther King was assassinated. John F. Kennedy was assassinated. Them two niggas got shot. And that's the point that I'm making. Charlie Kirk was just assassinated. The everyday niggers that you see getting shot in the streets of Chicago, them niggas is getting shot. More than likely, they're doing something to get themselves shot. And when they do get shot, all that karma that you're talking about, that's what it is. They're just getting retaliation brought back on them for something else that they done done in their life. Charlie Kirk was just assassinated. There's a huge difference between Charlie Kirk's death and the niggas that get gunned down in these cities on a nightly basis. Don't ever conflate the two. That's first of all. Second of all, and back to my point coming up here. Chaotic, you know about magic. What you're into, you know, the all-seeing eye, the Illuminati, the all-seeing eye. You're onto some things, Chaotic. You know what's going on. So the way magic works is, hey, look at this. Focus on this. Have some fighting. Have some inroad fighting. Some between yourselves fighting while the trick itself is happening over here. So about globalization. With this attack on free speech that just happened, and the libtards trying to say, hey, we need to put restrictions on guns, and we need to do that's going to cause more conservative, liberal, Democrat versus Republican fighting. All the while, the globalists are saying, okay, let's set up this surveillance state. Let's set up and take away more American power while they're fighting amongst themselves. I just thought of it like that. What do you think, Kate? Chaotic?
No, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. It's G-Tron, did you ever watch the most I call it the modern day Picasso of theater and film, The Wire. The Wire. Did you ever watch The Wire?
I can't hear you, buddy. Say it again, Chaotic. I couldn't hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Watched The Wire before.
G-Tron,
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Did you ever watch The Wire?
The Buyer?
The Wire. The Wire on HBO. The Wire.
Oh, The Wire. I remember it, but I don't like. I never really watched it.
Who on the panel watched The Wire? Like, I mean, who were the big? Lil, Mike? Do you remember when? I gotta put you on mute, G-Tron, real quick. Cause I'm gonna answer your question, G-Tron.
Okay.
The Wire. Lil, you said you did watch The Wire, like, so you were a big fan of it, right?
Yes, sir. I watched every episode of The Wire. Every episode.
Do you remember when Proposition Joe had a meeting in a church with Marlo, and he was trying to show Marlo the ropes, like from his perspective on like the drug game, and then Marlo left the room? Do you remember what Proposition Joe said to I forgot the one guy's name. I think it was Slim Charles or whatever, the tall, dark-skinned guy. Do you remember what he said to him?
CT and that, I think I remember him saying the game is the game, but I don't know if he said it in that. No, I can't remember exactly that.
Joe said, it's gonna be hard civilizing this motherfucker.
Yes, yeah.
How I feel about JP, man, to a degree. So, like, I get it, G-Tron. We all are trying to talk to JP, and you did an excellent job, G-Tron, at telling him that niggas in Chicago, those just some niggas getting shot versus people who were politically assassinated, like MLK X and now Charlie Kirk. JP, in my opinion, gets it. But there's a civilized factor that ain't there. And that's why when I look at JP now, it's going to be hard civilizing this motherfucker. That's how I feel about JP right now.
It's not, and CT, if I can say real quick, and I'm talking to cut you off. It's like, it's almost like, and when you say you butt break somebody, that's a bad term because that goes into like basically, any kind of sexuality. But I think it's more like getting him to see and break him. Break his ignorance, to break his ignorance. Does that make sense?
Thick wall. That's a thick wall.
He try to tell y'all like as black folks know. I mean, people die every day. I mean, it's like it's understood the man died, but he like it's like it's unfortunate, but
Okay, how about this? Let me try to help out JP here. JP, one of my favorite Negroes of all time is a man named Thomas Sankara. Are you familiar with Thomas Sankara?
No.
Okay. Thomas Sankara was a very young.
Is he Catholic?
He was. I'm sorry. What?
Is he Catholic? His guy named Saint Coward.
Sankara. He was Sankara.
Oh, I thought it was Saint Coward.
He was a
young.
Is he
Catholic?
He was a young.
It sounds Catholic.
He was a young, ambitious. I gotta play everybody on mute. He was a young, ambitious, revolutionary leader in what is called Burkina Faso. You ever heard of Burkina Faso? It's a landlocked West African country, right?
Okay, in West Africa. Okay.
Basically told the French, "Fuck off!" Like fuck off. This is in the 80s, so this is really 20 years after colonialism. So him doing this was really revolutionary. He told the French, "Fuck off." So he started to produce his own food for his people. He created jobs. He gave a lot of rights to women, which was unheard of for an African nation. He did a lot of great shit.
Mm-hmm.
And his friend Blaise Compaoré and a lot of other officers in the military smoked his ass. Now, do you consider that black on black crime, or is that a political assassination? He was the president. Do you consider that the same as street niggas shooting each other in the street?
I think it's street level on a bigger scale.
Okay.
It was a jealousy thing. Men, that's in man's nature though. Okay. Men always want to be number one. Right. And so if I see you winning and I want to be number one, I'm gonna take you out of here. Then I'm number one. Right. That's always have been the game of the nature of men. But I'm trying to look up the definition of civilized. What do the definition of civilized mean? Bring to the stage, a place or people to a stage of social and cultural development considered to be more advanced.
Yes, sir.
Meaning that you trying to civilize me into becoming the Eurocentric perspective, because this is the way we are moving forward and been moving forward and towards from a Eurocentric understanding. And yes, it's going to be extremely difficult to make me to civilize me under that structure, right? To me, I've been following a lot of my nature, and a lot of stuff that I've given, like my perspectives, is from my own natural. I'm going down a different path. You're gonna give me the same old stuff that I'm trying to run from. And what y'all doing is y'all playing on my guilty conscience. So when we see somebody like that get killed or die and stuff, you want to say, "Oh, you supposed to feel bad because I feel bad." No, these people collectively as a race, because black folks been getting done wrong. We haven't done what our ancestors did, but we still get penalized for it, right? And so we can have that type of destitute. They can have that type of destitute for us. We should be able to have it in return. That's just a natural response. That's what I'm saying. If you don't got no love for me, I don't got no love for you. If you don't have no empathy for me, I don't have. If it's fuck me and it's fuck you too. But what black people been doing under this civilized mechanism, where white folks can do anything to you, they can kill you, they can fire you, lose your job, they can do whatever they want to you. If something
Where
happens,
are white people doing this to black people, JP? Where are white people killing black people?
what civilized to us means we supposed to have all the care in the world when something happened to whites, but we don't even have that amongst each other, right? I guarantee you, Blue Venus got a couple of niggas she would call that could go slaughter some more group of niggas and won't nobody think a bit of it, right? So I'm not interested in loving my enemy. I don't believe in that Jesus talking about love your enemy. Two wrongs don't make it right. Turn the other cheek after you done got hit on this one. No, I'm going off. I'm following my own essence. That I don't need that white man or their Bible to civilize my understanding of what God created me to be. Because if I'm feeling like this,
you want to react on your animalistic, baser instinct.
If I'm made in my God's image, somehow, if this is a reaction that I'm spewing, right? This is a reactive. Maybe ask yourself, how come the white people didn't instill love in my heart for me to have that type of grace for them and that type of love for them and pity for them? They didn't instill that in me, or else I would have had that gratitude for them. You know what they instilled in me instead? Hatred. Right? As a black man, I was just in church today. You watched the video. A white man literally told me, you got a way more harder than me than I do because you're a black man. So clearly they know it's there. So I'm not interested in showing nobody love but my nigga.
He said that to you because you probably were
asking for help.
Okay, I mean maybe. I'm just throwing that out there, buddy.
So what's wrong with? I thought it's which one best? It's best for me to beg or go ride.
Jay Prince, can I ask you a question, just man to man, because I rock with you. You think at any point in your life you'll stop being a victim? Just stop being a victim.
I think the moment when I'll stop being a victim is when the black man took over and got power and leadership.
But I got a question though. You say you don't want to beg, but every time you fill out a welfare application, you're begging.
What?
You said you didn't want to beg. You do beg.
No, he considers that his respiration.
I didn't say that I didn't want to beg. I said it's really not begging, it's asking. But I said it's best to go beg than go robbing and taking, right? Do you prefer me to come and put a gun in your face and take your shit?
I'd rather you beg.
Well, Lena, my friend, let me say one thing. In a way, you taking resources from other people when you could be out working is actually robbing. Does that make sense? You're robbing from other people.
But it depends. If you really need it, like I give JP, but JP want to continue the process. This is mentality. Like if he came to me like, yeah, I got these little folk babies and I can't work right now. I'm trying to wait for them to get old enough to school and I can go back to work. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. Well, I thought he only had two.
Gaming the system and you can work and you're gaming and finding loopholes, then yes, your mentality. And yeah, you are kind of robbing. I agree with you.
Well, I believe get it by any means necessary. Get it by any means necessary within reason.
By any means necessary except work.
But to do it, I leave that up for blue veins to do that. But any means necessary. I can either go rob, take, steal, kill, or X. Right?
Work. You could work. There's another verb, adjective you could do. You could work.
The government said I didn't have to work. Not right now, and I don't plan on doing it. So stop trying to shame me into put me in a position to go work a job that y'all know damn well y'all can't afford half the shit that government give me. Damn, I'm not going to work. Do it look like I work?
They saying crackhead in town. I know crackheads that get up and work for crack. I'm not gonna lie. I know some real hustling crackheads.
Oh, also, to everyone,
I know crackheads
also
that take
friendly
bread.
reminder to everyone on the panel. JP did say that he did beg, and he used the word beg the other day when he went to these small churches, which he said, I beg, and it's better and easier to go to small churches to beg for rent money, which he did say the other day that he did, and that he did receive his rent money. Furthermore, Chaotic, someone in your chat already confirmed that they paid up front 8 months of JP's rent. Yet, even after receiving 8 months rent up front, JP did still go to the small churches, and he also said he used his white voice to beg.
Who paid 8 months of my rent?
His white voice.
He said that. So Chaotic, if
Who
I
paid
may,
8 months of my rent?
if JP is receiving funds
Wait.
from not only YouTube,
No. So who
if
paid 8 months of my rent? That's $8,000. Who did that?
Chaotic, if JP's receiving
But she can't even
funds,
answer. She can't even substantiate her claim.
Chaotic.
She's making up shit.
Chaotic. If JP is receiving funds from YouTube, and on top of that, going to the small churches to beg, he used the word beg, and he used his white voice to beg for rent. Does that not sound more like hustling?
My dick.
Hustle. Does it sound like hustling? Isn't that what hustlers do? They go from place to place, asking for money, and they go to the easiest victims. They like to use that Christian stance of others to help people. Furthermore, JP is using his white voice, and we know he's mentioning that he has children, 3 little black girls. Food for thought. I yield.
Can we get Bunny Man in? Bunny Man.
So let me respond to that, Chaotic.
Sure.
How many churches got ATMs in it? Have you ever seen an ATM in the church?
Only one. And I'm not gonna.
Yes, you're the ATM, JP. You're the ATM because you take everything.
Only one.
How many times they pass around that collection plate?
Depending on what kind of church.
Sometimes 3 times a day. But on one service, because they got some of them got an 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3 services though.
How many? So every time they get ready beg for money, right, from the public, right, they get to start telling you about the building fund. Then they get to start asking a prayer. Am I right or wrong? They start having a prayer and playing on your conscience, manipulating you, right? Nobody got a problem with the church begging, but you got a problem with one nigga begging. And like I told that church today, that he gonna say, we only help members. I looked that motherfucker in his eye. I said, well, let me ask you something. I get that. That's some gang shit. I said, okay, if I come on here Sunday and I decide to put some money in your collection plate, do I got to be a member to put the money in your collection plate? You don't mind taking my money and I'm not a member, but I got to be a member for you to give me some. I thought we were a community. You don't mind taking the community money, but you mind giving it. So if you don't got a problem with the church begging, don't have a problem with me begging because I'm one man. That's a whole congregation.
Gimpy, what the hell is going on, Gimpy? What the hell is going on?
I'm just telling you what God loves.
Let's get I'm sorry. Let's get Bunny Man in. Bunny Man. Go ahead.
Bunny Man.
Hey, what it do?
Let's get you.
What it do?
Let's get you out of here, man. Fuck all that the silly shit.
I got a question, JP. Can you come back? I want to hear his white voice.
Camera ain't working, and then he say, "What it do?" Get your ass out.
Yeah, what it do? The whole thing is, I think with church, like I said, we're Roman Catholics, right? So we work within the Roman Catholic Church, and I'm sorry, and we do the food pantry. Yeah.
I hear your white voice.
Yo,
can I hear your white voice?
You're on mute.
This so am good. This so am good, boss.
Ma'am,
only A and if you're not Aaron MC, don't do it. I love you, Mike. Only Aaron.
JP, please don't eat that. Please don't eat that whole cake, bro. Please don't eat that whole cake, bro.
Mike, it's okay, brother.
Just don't eat the whole cake, bro. You're the poster boy for diabetes. Don't do it. Just don't do it, bro. Have a slice. Just have a slice. Don't eat the whole cake, bro.
You guys don't have a lick of empathy for the niggers, all right? You guys always want to hold people with use guilty conscience to guilt trip people from their beliefs, and then you guys is just unempathy for the others.
Difference. Hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. Bunny man, go ahead and cut the silly shit, man. Just talk, man.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, go ahead, man.
Yeah. How y'all doing today? The stream y'all kept kicking me out. I don't know what's going on with it, but I wanted to say this, right? It's unfortunate Charlie Kirk lost his life, but it's interesting that he was talking about black crime and we so violent, but yeah, he got smoked in the middle of it. I think white folk just got a lot of karma on their hands, and it could be that, And two, I want to know, do y'all think Trump gonna send the National Guard to where them whiteys at in Utah for the gun violence? And two, another thing I want to say too about this violent stuff, hey, I live in Southern Maryland, right? You can say I'm a black man, you know what I'm saying? I come from Miami and I moved here. White men are hella violent, because down here in Southern Maryland, them white boys be killing their wives, beating their wives, and shooting each other. It'd be in a local paper, but I never see that drink in like internet big news. Now, if Pookie in Chicago do something, it'd be everywhere. So I say white folk just as violent as anybody else, you know what I mean? But rest in peace to Charlie Kirk, and I'm out.
All right, thank you so much, Bunny man.
That was some good insight from a half-wit moron. But no, the whole thing is that it is true that white people are violent. That's true. White people can be violent, but the statistics aren't lying. Black on black crime is prevalent, and I think hopefully that putting the troops in and it lowers those crime rates. It saves people's lives. I'm hoping that's the outcome. That's all. That's all.
There's a difference between the crime there and what just happened to Charlie Kirk. Circumstance and situations matter.
As liberal as I am, I was like at first against them coming into Chicago. But if it say Black Lives, why am I against it? I'd be a dummy to fight against it.
Do you guys?
It saves all lives.
Do you guys, JP? Do you think that you guys have, not just main? Do you guys think that you guys have like main character syndrome and cultural main character syndrome? Like this man just got smoked, and it keeps going back to black people. What the fuck do black people got to do with Charlie Kirk being smoked? JP?
Nothing, because it's a white man who killed another white man, and it's because of political violence. It has nothing to do with black on black crime, GP. Right. As you eat that whole freaking cake and get diabetes, but the whole thing, one has nothing to do with the other.
You're going to get the sugar for it.
JP, are you pre-gout? Are you going to lose your leg soon?
I could see someone making this argument. Okay, excuse me for my stupidity. I'm a liberal, but I could see it being ironic if he hated black people and say black people are so violent, calling George Floyd a scumbag, but the person that killed you was white. That would be ironic.
Chaotic. When a woman is walking the street, coming to and from work, who is the number one possible perpetrator for her unaliving? When a child is walking the streets, going to and from school, what is the probability of a perpetrator unaliving them, and who would that perpetrator be? When an elderly woman, an elderly couple is walking to and from the streets, going to Whole Foods to get some food, more than likely, what is the probability to unalive?
A black woman.
Oh, really? These streets?
Yeah.
JP.
All kids die from black women. Black women pick on
these streets.
She picks on the old men and young.
To her job. A woman is coming from her job. What is the likelihood of who would hurt this woman? No, well, you know what?
Another black woman.
Charlotte,
She
North
done fucked
Carolina would
somebody,
tell
man,
you
or she thought she
differently.
got fucked.
Charlotte, North Carolina would tell you differently because what happened on that train, chaotic, it could have been a woman of any other race. You were by yourself coming from your job, 10 o'clock at night. What is the likelihood of who that person would be to unalive you? And think about it, chaotic. We're talking about violent crime on the streets where you have women, children, elderly walk these streets to either go to the grocery store, school, or work. Who is the person? You see what he says because he knows the answer.
No, because you trying to take away that black woman just as violent.
Chaotic. What black woman is on these streets going after another black woman, another white woman, Asian, Hispanic?
Black women be behind most deaths. Black women is behind most deaths in the ghetto.
Chaotic. When a woman is leaving,
what you talking about?
When a woman is leaving at night to go buy formula for her toddler, who is she afraid of? Regardless of race, I had to leave my home to go get formula for my infant. Who is she afraid of? I had to walk these streets at night to go get formula. I had to walk these streets because I worked the late shift.
Stop creating monsters then.
I had to work. I worked the
Bring the daddies back home. Stop telling the government you can do it by yourself. You don't need no nigga.
I worked the late talking about the government. Why don't you get up and go work?
No. I'm being
about the government. But you make the arguments you make it, JP, is the same arguments you can make for yourself. Welfare took your baby mama out the home. Stop saying you don't need no mother.
From black women.
It's literally the same argument. You a single black mother, JP. You literally that.
I learned all this.
You're a single black mother.
Right. I learned this from black women. Y'all created me.
Yes, he was raised by a black woman. That's why he behaves the way he does.
Laugh at me now. This is what y'all created.
He was raised by.
No, y'all created. I didn't create you. Sorry.
Y'all created us to be monsters, untrustworthy. What this black man?
My daughter isn't a monster. My daughter on honor roll. She don't sound anything like you. Don't do that.
Enjoy. I'm out of here, man. Because I don't plan on change. This is how I was raised.
Chaotic. He makes a great point. Chaotic. It is the black woman's fault. He makes a great point. He does. He makes a great point. Black women created this. Therefore, black women need to provide a solution for the problem.
White man gets
we all know what solutions are available.
JP, man, I rock with you.
We need a solution.
There needs to be some sort of medicine for this black man character syndrome. This white boy got smoked for his political leanings, and you guys are just talking about blacks, man. I gotta get up out of here. I gotta get up. Any last words, guys? I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta get up. I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I hope you're proud of yourself, dude. I hope you're proud.
Take care of yourself, CT. Get a vest.
Chaotic, you're not at 200 likes. Can you please do a friendly last minute commercial to get these likes?
Niggas get smoked every day, B.
Like chaotic, likes.
It's gonna be hard, civilized.
He wants a lawless society where people just take what they want.
Likes chaotic.
Give it to me or I'll take it.
Chaotic. There's solutions are being made right now.
Yeah.
Since clearly NATO, what is NATO? Niggas always taking over. And we of course have General Patton right here, live and in full effect. They have made it clear that they will never be willing to work within the bounds of society. They don't want to do it. It's always excuses. It's everyone else's fault. Everyone else's fault. Therefore, you're right. Then
the black woman and the white man.
It is the black woman and the white man. It is. Therefore,
as dumb as his speech is, I still support his ability to say it.
Think about it.
And he shouldn't be assassinated for it.
The cause.
CT, thank you. Thank you for putting up with me.
Oh,
have a great jog this evening.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, man.
Thank you for understanding me.
Stay safe and watch for cars. That's what I worry about for you is getting clipped by a car or something.
Hey, KI, you going to the
I got hit
funeral?
by a car one time in the wee hours in the morning, man. Lady, I think I was in the wrong. It was real early in the morning. She didn't see me. Yeah, man. So thank you so much.
Wear bright clothing.
I wasn't
do all
wearing any bright clothing, man. Like that
do
was
all the preventative things. Evening and dusk, or dusk is a bad time.
You going to the funeral, Chaotic?
If it's in Chicago or in his area, he probably would.
We can't hear you, brother.
If it was in your area, CT, would you go to his memorial?
Kirk's funeral, yeah, I would go.
Yeah.
This fucking popular. What you gonna make sure all the ice and the shoes is wipe clean and the casket be clean?
Would probably give them best wishes that no one should be murked for their speech. All right, CT, I support you, brother.
A couple of Bill Air dances and stuff like that.
Do you know White's attended MLK's funeral?
Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't doubt that.
So
they use Martin Luther King to dumb us down, to accept the white integration movement and all this other type of stuff. Yeah, they won at the Malcolm X, Fred Hampton, Huey Newton, the Gullah Geechees.
Oh God, I'll be back tomorrow, Jay.
So, just make sure.
Chaotic, can I please have my 5 minutes that Republican paid for in regard to JP?
Don't use tissue or napkins this time, Chaotic. They got some cloth that comes with, when you go get the thing to protect the glass for your phone case, they come with this type of cloth. So when you wipe in their shoes, and you do this spit shot in the white man's boots and shit at that funeral, get that cloth. That's going to buffer it real good. It's ain't going to leave a mark on it.
But Jay Prince, you're taking the white man's welfare.
You are a
You're taking the
horrible
white
man,
man's welfare.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You are a horrible person, man.
Yeah.
And with that being said, I'm Jay Prince, the president of United Negro Nation Blackout. And we're approved information. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Pretty bad.
Chaotic, can I take the 5 minutes, please, real quickly, the end, to go ahead and address Republican?
Lord. Is it going to be 5 minutes going on an hour? Questions? Just go ahead.
This was actually paid for. This was so you can go ahead and say whatever you do. I'll be on here waiting for you to
CT, I think CT, it's always a pleasure to be on your channel. Best channel on YouTube. The thing is that, like you said earlier, no matter what someone's political beliefs are, it's not right to lose their life over it. You know, and now there's children without a father. And I think that's the biggest tragedy. So that being said, man, I didn't like him personally too much. Some of his things were kind of, some of it, but he shouldn't have lost his life. That's all. But anyway, take care, man. Have a great stream. If you're not extending, you're getting off, correct?
I'm getting off. I'll be back tomorrow.
All right, bro.
It was just,
Bro, take a run. Get your mind off of things. I'll see you later, my friend.
Thank you so much.
See you guys later.
Thank you. Go ahead, questions, party. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. 5 minutes. So thank you, Republican, for this 5 minutes. So let's get started. One thing that JP repeatedly.
Sorry, questions to ponder. Gimpy kicked you out. He said, what did Gimpy say? He said, hold on. I'm gonna show you the Cash App. Hang tight for me, questions to ponder. Gimpy got you up out of here. Thank you. Gimpy got you up out of here. He says, shut her down in the show. Must be the money. Thank you so much, Gippy. Salute to you, questions to ponder.
Must be the money. That's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew. People I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Get the like sub, guys. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you guys so much, man. Tomorrow's topic obviously is gonna be about Charlie Kirk in the First Amendment. I will be back tomorrow. Questions to Ponder says, since the man is starting again, I shall see you in a few. Thank you, Republic. Okay, yep. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm out of here, guys. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Peace.
test. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him.
CT.